Have you any idea how successful censorship is on TV? Don't know the answer? Successful, isn't it?
Listen up, man. This is your Uncle Jack. You think you're fit? You think you got the right stuff? Try to beat this. Arms all the way out. Anything short is cheating.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Keep working on it. Maybe by the time you're my age, maybe you'll be fit too.
You decide to break out of the Red Wizard's dungeon. You find him and strike him down. You then take the dragon heart to the Yellow Wizard. He tells you he will forge you the mighty sword, Dragon Slayer. Before he gifts you the sword, he asks but one favor, to take it and slay Malarak the White.
Yo, what up, everybody? Well, yo, what up, everybody? It's time to fucking party, dude. It's party like it's Thursday. We got a couple things going on. We're going to see Paul in the flesh. SDF, Terrence, Paul, Grayson, 10 p.m. That's 3.5 hours from now, tonight. Get to see how beautiful the man is, who's been making some good changes in the game. Other than that, yeah, Arena's about to come out. Nice. Yep. Hey, where's everybody on a lovely Thursday? Yo, Saz. Hello there. I guess I gotta do more quests, huh? I gotta do the Tavern Master quest, because doesn't he give you a chest or something like that? Dread Spines, Demon Dogs. Okay. mix it up though? Do we go into a high roller? It might be a little high roller time. Let's see what a high roller looks like. Quaff.
He climbs the limbs in the light,
3 decks quaff? Sell for anything?
but brings the strings at night.
Probably not.
Get a leader. He climbs the limbs in the light,
Maybe?
but brings the
3 Vig, 3 decks. 1.9 casting speed. Got a nice casting speed on this. Maybe we sell it for 1,000 gold. Let's get some tunes going. Adjust the levels here. So bad. Playing a little cleric. Lacey's on. Majora is also on. Nice. Simple little kid here, pretty high in damage. We're gonna rat it up. We're gonna do some rat work. Some real finky ass sort of rat shit. Couple extra throwing knives. Gotta get them, even if you don't use them. Even if you just drop them on the ground, you need them. You gotta have them. You must have them. Let's get in there. What up, Kianzen? I'm drinking too. I'm drinking coffee. Kian, are you excited? We get to meet Paul, dude. Michelob Ultra, dude. What a delicious choice. If I had some beers, I would drink some beers right now. Sadly, I do not have any beers. I only have liquor. Yo, get out of here with that shit. I'm probably just gonna be hoofing it to the Inferno. It's probably just like straight Inferno o'clock time. And I'm dead. Only $14 for 375 milliliters of vodka, probably cheapest drunk. Definitely. Definitely the cheapest way to get drunk. Good ale. Good ale sounds nice. $35 ml fucks me up. It's 8 shots. 8 shots would do the trick, dude. 8 shots can get you there. Said, if I were to be told I only had 5 shots for the night, I wouldn't do it. Not worth. Interesting. Five shots for an evening? I think that would be great. I'll just take them all at once. Five shots is just a headache. Nah, you drink them early, then you just drink water and whatever else afterwards. And just ride it out, you know? You just go party mode early. Easy. Then you just get unmotivated? Yeah, but you got like a good couple of hours. By the time you get unmotivated, you just leave the party. This is party drinking. You got to be somewhere where the actions happen. Six, 7. Nice. Six pack or no pack? I don't know. I don't ever like think about. I've only got this limited amount. It's not even worth it. That thought usually never even crosses my mind. Usually I'm like, I would like to taste alcohol. And then I go, I ran out. And I'll either go get more or not, right? Yeah. Dude, the hair is so fluffy today. I'm almost in ponytail territory. Yo, Kienzen, I don't know if you can see, dude, but I got a little armor on, dude. We got a little armor beneath the cow today. Yeah. Is that medieval core style? It is medieval core, dude. The only thing, I think I'm kind of... Is that a corpse? That looks like a player's corpse. What's going on, dude? What's going on, man? Yo, dude. Spawn and man is dead. This is. I definitely have like a battle robe on for sure. No cape. Men can't wear capes. I don't think you ever really need a cape, you know. My man ran out of potions, dude. Damn. Can't even wear giant pauldrons? True, dude. True. It's too much. You just gotta wear battle robe, dude. It's pretty much like a cool dress for men. If you're rich, you can wear a cape that goes to your belly button. Ew. Ew. Like that one Seinfeld episode? Nah, I have not seen that. This is not like the super wealthy in Raleigh, like, you know, just wear like a polo. It goes with this suit. What? Like a Helldiver's cape? Yeah, Helldiver's got the little mini cape on, dude. It's for, like, when you're spreading democracy and stuff. So all those dungeons seem kind of empty as of late. Wonder what has changed. If something has changed, if nothing's changed, there's just less people playing, or like if they're all on a certain map or something. Ah, nice. Alright. We had a nice little rainstorm today. Maybe pretty good and sleepy. So we might just be like, you know, chilling. This stream might be kind of relaxed. Some good vibes, some good tunes. Just hanging out. Just guys hanging out, kissing and stuff, you know. Do we give it a shot? Nah, I'm not really jester maxing, but like, I don't know. What's this guy doing, man?
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Guy just doing weird stuff. Yo, what up, Barney? I mean, if he's not going to push me, what would I push him for? I I'm in like a decent kit, but I'm not in anything too crazy. Also, I want to go to the Inferno. Black Crimson Desert Online. Nah, yeah, Black Crimson Desert is nice, dude. That's fucking sick. Yeah. I watched some trailers for it. Kian, did you ever play Disco Elysium? I found a fantasy game that's basically modeled after Disco Elysium. Is there gonna be like a guy that's like waiting for me up here that's like I don't remember what it's called exactly, but I'll find it after this game. It's pretty cool you play a cleric that had died. You can like cast your spells or whatever. You get sort of like Dungeons and Dragons themed cleric spells. A lot of dice rolling. Same kind of thing as like Disco Elysium, where you have like this sort of perpetual inner monologue that has like different kind of alignments. No one knows what anime you're talking about? True. So it's a sword, okay? Didn't have a good opportunity. I could have risked it and tried to get close to him, but he'd hear the fall. And, fighting a sorcerer is incredibly annoying. This looks like you gotta check for the Medal of Honor. Oh, yeah. Are those things selling for anything? Not Hercules, nah, but the Medal of Honor from the Skelly Champ. Yep, I'm ready, dude. I'm ready now, dude. Holy shit. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright, it's my first one. It's my first one, okay? Now, do we hit the reds and continue with the plan? I guess so, right? Yo, what's up, Koopy? That's kind of disappointing. Now we're sort of committed. Nothing I can do, dude. He's faster than me. GG's, dude. If I keep running there, it's a long corridor. He's just going to curse me down. Only thing I can do is try to push him there. What are you going to do? What up, Morty?
Hooray!
Oh, and Repose is here? What up, Repose? Welcome in, fellas. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, it's fine. I got 3 other ones, dude. It's no big deal. As soon as I rounded that corner and you heard footsteps, I'm cooked. You're faster than me.
Hooray!
What am I gonna do? Right? I'm in like kind of a slow road kit. What's gonna happen? You're gonna chase me down and curse me 3 curses, I'm dead. If that was you. If it's not you, then whoever's playing that warlock, 3 curses, I'm dead. I'm not running ambush. I missed the two creep walk-ups, you know? They're here because I told them to check out your title. What's the title? With the maid costume? Or what? Or the rupture thing? Yo, thanks, bud. Let's get back in there. Go get another chest. You got it. I mean, at this point, I've got enough money to last me for the rest of the wipe. So, we're just playing for fun at this point. Gear donation mode activated. Hell yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah, appreciate the follow, everybody. Patch, Repose, Morty. Getting closer, dude. We're getting closer to 1K.
Hooray!
Get in here, dude. Perp. Get in here. Get in here. Get me up. Boost me up. Look, I wore my protective armor just for today. Oh, hold on. He wants to be a maiden.
Wait, you mean I wasn't
We got the Regal Gambison on, you know?
Dude.
Dude! What do I do with that kit? There it is. We're gonna need more heals than that. Maybe it's on.
Hooray!
Nah, we gotta keep that. Yeah.
Hooray!
Yo, douche, thumper. Appreciate it, fellas. Boost me up, baby. Boost me up. Yeah, it's going pretty good, scary guy. We just lost the chest and a pretty decent kit. That's how it goes, dude. Oh, we got some pieces back. Thanks, Gobo. But, you know, you don't have the item until you can leave the raid with it. Lost the chest? How? Pulled it in the dungeon? Got killed? I was being a little risky. I could have taken an easy extract, but I wanted to go. I was trying to go down to the hell domain. It's fine, dude. I got 3 chests. I mean, at this point, having more money isn't gonna help me, you know. If anything, now it becomes a liability of can I get rid of some money? Yo, senior father, what up? Can I get rid of some money before the prices crash, you know? That's kind of the risk we're at. We'll probably need to start offloading something a week or so. The face window strip club in D&D? Yeah, true. All right, hold on. Well, I'll buy a couple things. We're going back to the tavern for a second, yeah? Pull the trust or trade for them. So I've gotten 1 through a trade. That was the first chest I pulled. So I've gotten 2 from a viola guy I killed and selling the viola and a delirium, and then 1 from a quest.
Who's the man?
Viola delirium kill was pretty nice.
He climbs the limbs in the light, but brings the streams at night.
2 curses and 1 halberd sour spot hit kills the man. It's crazy.
He climbs the limbs in the light, but brings the streams at
Seems
night.
fair, you know. Let's get back in there. Meanwhile, I think that warlock is probably 5 hits to kill. Take the creep off for this run, right? Yo, what up, demo? What's going on? I got my headset on backwards? Nice. Yes, I did. 1 second. All right, perfect. how they sealed that wall up. I got the gas bag, baby. Now, what are you supposed to do with the gas bag? Son of a... Open the map for you real fast. How about that? Yo, what up, Joey? How you been, brother? Yeah. So they added a bunch of like dead spaces. So there's basically a couple, several modules in between other modules. I think it's now what? It's like a 5x6x6, 7x7 or something. Where there's like empty rooms with nothing in them. Gaming, dude, nice. We got a dev talk, dev Q&A, little fireside chat that's happening. In about 3 hours. And I'm dead. So, you know, we gotta stream it. We must. Stream Wednesday, stream Thursday, stream Friday, dude. Good time to be in the guild. Rogue changes incoming? I wouldn't say that. I don't think that's what's happening. Also, the rogue changes might be something that you don't want. Keep that in mind. We might not get the fighter and barbarian treatment, you know? Okay, yeah. So that's because it's Friday. It'll be Friday in Korea, dude. If you go to the website, or like the Discord, and look at the post in the community announcement, it'll have it at what your time is. Reporting in. I'm watching. Yo, what up, Atomic? Yo, you missed it. You missed it. We just lost a chest. Pulled one. Ran into a warlock. Couldn't get the engage on him. Got hit with 2 curses. And that was pretty much it. Yeah, no sweat, server. It's going to be tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern time. It's no big deal, Atomic. It is fun, though. Got the blood pumping just a little bit, you know? Where you have a prison pocket to hide it in? I don't think you should ever be able to hide like a bag or a chest or something like that in a prison pocket. Oh, it's all good. Wait, I got like... What do you mean? I see the clip. Hell yeah, dude. I get a perk to access other people's prison pockets? I don't know. Prison pocket makes more sense when you have a game with like keys. Or like, you know, extraction, key-based extraction type of things. Yeah, I mean, we have skull keys, but like they're like per use for the map, not like take them out. You know, we'll see. We'll see if anybody is like still in here, whatever. We'll wait just a little bit, just to see if we catch anyone. First high roller game of the day, we get a chest, die to a warlock. Hell yeah. I tried windlessing people from that treat it to extract camp, but shit did not work. Oh, like you were hiding up in that tree over there? They'd probably just get away from you fast enough. Did you have like an all fizz damage, headshot damage, windless kit or something like that? I've been killed from like 180 HP, maybe like 40% PDR. Like, you know, 3 seasons ago or whatever. One tap, one shot in the head, dude. When they first had the uniques where you could get crazy rolls on them and shit. Ew. All right. It's just kind of a bummer, man. Like, the way stats work currently, it's just like... It's just a little disappointing playing Rogue. I want to build move speed, but if I build move speed, I can't fight melee guys. Basically. It's kind of how it works. Unless you have insane gear that has everything on it you possibly can imagine. But you can't even really build that much move speed. I want to be the fast class. But instead, it's kind of like ranged guys are the fast class. Because they can build, they don't need to build HP. They can just build all damage and ranged. Because they're dead if someone gets to them anyway. Oh, I forgot to bring log pigs. What's the MS on this kit? It's low, dude. It's like 289, yeah. I don't think it has any agility built into it or anything. Well, like, you have to build tanky if you want to fight fighters and barbarians. Right? Which is on it. They're honestly like a kind of a bigger problem. magic classes, range classes, they kill you if you make mistakes. But like fighters and shit just kill you because they outstat you. Barbarians kill you because they stat you. Second chest, dude. Let's go. You missed the stat checking? I mean, the stat checking's still alive and well. He won the stat check. And you're just in a blue kit. Other people are in like a purple kit. Because you're just a barbarian. It's said when the best dagger class is Slayer Fighter and not Rogue. I mean, I still think Rogue's kind of the best dagger class for sure. Yo, you tell me that shit ain't annoying to fight. I know, dude. To be fair, right now, like all the kiting classes, like unless you're like a barbarian or a fighter, and can like reliably sort of sprint, and you're built to sprint, it sucks fighting any of the range magic classes. Said it for a while, and the legendaries will always stat check a legendary rogue. Barbarian and legendary always stat check a legendary rogue, but a blue kitted barb can't do a thing to a blue rogue. Blue rogue is like that's like. Let me read that again. Yeah, so like that's sort of where the scaling starts. That's like where like the peak of the scaling is for the rogue, right? Because at a legendary rate, people have more PDR, more HP, more stats. Their weaknesses are more shored up. But like rogue kind of is just like, even if you build damage, your weapons don't scale that well. So if I have like 50% like physical damage bonus, it just doesn't like do that much. Because it doesn't scale that well on a rogue. But like on a barbarian, when you're hitting like that maximum physical damage shit, you know, you're one tapping, dog. The numbers start going off the charts. follow. Joker. Yeah, thanks for the follow, dude. What is that? Guibrev? Guibrev. Guibrev. Tough one, dude. What up, Joker? Welcome to the tavern, man. He's gonna freak! I did almost freak out. Good luck trying to pronounce that, but thanks. I did my best, dude. During Blue Arena season, I 2-tapped Barbarians and had like 220 HP and 310 MS. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Barbarian was the story mode of D&D. Yeah, you have main character energy for sure as a barbarian. Pretty sure that's like some warlock armet. Won't be taking that out. You used to be able to get like that high. I think it's been like a bunch of seasons ago. Even PvP becomes PvE? Yeah, true. It's just like every time they squish HP, barbarian stonks go up, you know? Negative MDR makes sense. You still really can't build much MDR as a rogue, which feels kind of like shit. Legendary Radiant Cloak. Is that worth even bringing out, though? How much money was your kit? What kit? The one the one the guy made with the 220 HP? Is that what you're asking? Or the one I just lost to the Warlock? The nation of Israel summons you for duty. Oh, yeah, it's the Israeli Defense Force. The IDF needs me. Leather Lamelot. 2 strength on the Leather Lamelot? Maybe we take that out instead of the Pastoral, eh? The one I have right now, so a lot of it was found or crafted by me. So it actually wasn't that expensive. It's probably like 20k or something like that. I don't know. Probably like 10, 15k. The hat was super cheap. The chest was super cheap. Like 1,000 to 2,000 gold. Whatever these are, I just crafted them. Dagger was found in raid. Pants were not found in raid by me, but bought for probably maybe another 2k or something like that. I don't know, man. I'd say somewhere... Oh, the chest to the set cost? I mean, yeah, for the set that I lost there with the chest on it, I mean, that was like probably a 10, 12k kit. And, you know, the chest is like, what are they right now? 100k, 150k? Who knows what that Warlock had? I didn't even bother to inspect him. But his, like, one curse brought me to, like, under half HP, so. Probably should have been rocking a shadow hood. I probably didn't have that very, very much MR. I probably was at like 0 MR, close to 0. No, it's probably negative MR. It's probably why it hurts so much. You really have to like be rocking shadow hood and light Akaton as a rogue, just so you're not getting like absolutely destroyed by magic spells. Vijor on every piece. Whispering people is so annoying, dude. Don't worry, mate. A ranger and a fighter and barbarian must have killed him afterwards, too. Nah, I was towards the end of the map. He definitely got out, dude. I'll probably come back to this game if arenas go back to blue kits, but the state of the game for rogue right now is so off-putting to get back into. It's just like, you just have to build, like, PDR rogue. And that works, like, most of the time. And then a lot of it is just, like, trying to, like, play into your win con. Not playing against your win con, you know? I gotta kill, like, dogs or something. Dogs and dread spines. So, where's the dread spine at? Real freaking far away. Nice. Hey, Dad, more kids popping out, I see. Oh, yeah? We got a lot of people watching or something? He needs a sound for the spin animation, right? Rupturing on a woman, yep. You two want to run twos? I sort of have like a little bit of a vetting process for people that I like before I go into like duos with them, you know, on stream and all that sort of stuff. Also, I think the Israeli Defense Force wants us to play a game with them for them. I think they use Dark and Darker as like a training program or something like that. Plan on testing Naquan? Nah, doesn't look very interesting to me at all. Zombie games ain't really my thing at all, and like modern aesthetic also not really my thing. Left 4 Dead in a way. Yeah, I never played Left 4 Dead either. Not my thing. Bro, that game was the OG back in the day. I mean, I know people that liked it, for sure. It's just not my thing, though. Wasn't my thing then, either. Def, try it before you get too old? Nah, it's not my thing, dude. Thoughts on the truth is change? I mean, like, yeah, what up, Drum? You missed it, dude. I just lost the chest to a warlock. Feels good. I pulled the chest, got into a fight with a warlock, got like two curses on me, and was pretty much dead after that. I missed my creep up ambush. He was just going insane. Hitting curses while I was invis, you know? Ah, it's fine, dude. Yeah, yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, it's fine. I got 3 chests, dude. I'm good. We're good, dude. Like 3 or 4 spectrals. We got all the money we possibly could need. 2 death blooms. Dude, that hurts my soul. I literally couldn't care less about it, Jerome. Zero effect. Yeah, fuck that guy. I mean, nah. I'm glad that guy got it, you know? Like, he beat me, he got it. Come on, dude. And the dog? Can we kill the dog through the door? Excellent strategy. He's immortal. No! Dude, those little bats. Those little damn bats, dude. Alright, so if I'm going to make some sort of commentary on no true damage, it's good for every other class. A lot of classes would build, a lot of players would build true damage when they probably should have been building additional physical, because it just was like the idea that true damage was like best in slot. It's not necessarily best in slot. True's good for a fast weapon. Additional physical is better for a heavy weapon. So it like hurts Rogue the most, but like the stats that Rogue needed to build were like the same stats that like everyone needed to build. So the only way to really differentiate between that is like through perks. Right? Like if you want rogues to be the best magic users, then you have to do it with perks. Or sorry, not best magic, best dagger users. You got to do it with the perks, man. Are we hitting the Ghost King up? I guess we could try, huh? easiest boss in the game. This. Alright, it's time to hit the arena after this one. Arena! Hatchet. Spear with undead on it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do twirlies with 360 stabs. My mouse settings are slow. I try to keep it slow. So I can't do that many 360s. What up, Nick? But you can push it up. Ah, I see. Hell yeah. Just wait, dude. I'll be pushing it up soon. Dude, I was trying to figure out what my size would be in ladies' clothes, dude. Tough one to figure out. Tough one to figure out, dude. Hopefully it's too small, because if it's too big, that's going to also be funny, but it's less funny. If it's too small, then it's funny in the right kind of way. The maid costume, that is. Well, all men want to be caught by their wife in their underwear is fucking crazy, dude. How'd the trees treat you today? Rain day, Nick. It was a rain day. And I was pretty sleepy, so I basically just caught up on a bunch of rest. Can't wait for the maid stream. Yeah, I know, dude. Maid costume has been ordered since we're almost just 60 people away. Tell your friends, tell your dog, get your goldfish out to vote. Get your goldfish a fucking Twitch account. Well-deserved break, I must say. Yeah, absolutely. And tomorrow is like a maintenance day, so we're just going to be tooling up the trucks. We got to grease up the bucket truck and all of our chippers and stuff. Do our chores. Can't believe no one's killing the Ghost King, dude. I mean, I can believe it because what's the point? You're going to get 3 bad items and a skull key that, you know. Maybe I should have ran the skull key instead of looting this pile. I don't know which pile is better. Maybe the skull key pile is better because you can get artifacts from it, and I didn't get any from the boss. Maybe that's how that works. It's sort of weird that like you kill the boss, get the key, but the key room is the pile that you want to loot. Like that's a little. It's not bad because it makes you move around the map a little bit, but it is weird. Hold up. I gotta get this dog collar for sure. I don't care anymore. Let's get out of here. Some skeleton out there making sounds? What the hell? Yeah, but how long things take and you can't bring keys out anymore, it still sucks? Yeah, it does still kind of suck, yeah. I'm glad that keys aren't being used for, like a monetary thing. I am glad about that, but, like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. There's some solution there that I'm too dumb to figure out. It's not my job to figure it out. Sorry. Let's feed this cockatrice some more. I thought the cockatrice was going to have something to do with the workshop. Turns out it doesn't. And also, it's just a giant waste of time and resources and money. Because right now, even at this level, it's giving me blue and green gems. Which means at any higher level, it's also just going to be giving me blue and green gems. Too edgy, don't sell for nothing. But maybe, you know, maybe we can get some small pennies out of it. Three strength goes pretty far on these guys. Sturdy boots for like a K. Lace turn shoes with 2 strength and 14 armor pin, armor reduction, armor rating or whatever. Got to be worth a little something. Nope, ain't worth shit, dude. If you guys didn't know, Israeli Defense Force is Prophet Jabib. I think. 133 fame, clip it. I'll take a picture, dude. That's pretty sick. Good catch, Arnie. Two strength on the Lamela. Will there be money involved? There will not be any money involved for that either. W. I'm on your Discord. Yo, what up, Jabib? I'll see you in there.
Guilty. What's poppin'? All right, duo, fighter, rogue. Okay, now I want you to take your expectations from playing with Blinn in terms of communication, in terms of skill, performance. I want you to lower all those as much as possible, then you'll be ready to play with me.
They're at the floor, baby.
Hell yeah, dude. I got 2 kills today in 2 different games. Both people standing still. Oh, like their keyboards had turned off.
Hell yeah.
Let it happen.
Nice.
One guy had blue rings though.
Nice, dude.
It's crazy.
You playing? You want to play HR? Or you want to play norms? I'm fine with either. I'm fine with either.
Maybe some. Is norms duo good? Like,
yeah.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
Okay, hell yeah. That's good enough for me. To start off. I'm Should I wear these rings though? These like gemmed rings?
Yeah, why not? They're not that expensive.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're actually not that expensive. It's like $750. I will do it. Let me just find something pretty to put with it. They're blues, right? So maybe that's a little blue hat. Like blue gloves.
How you been, Jabib? Are you ready? Are you ready to see Paul? Like, to see his face?
Oh, because he's going to be on the stream tomorrow, is he?
It's tonight.
Oh, it's tonight.
Yeah, it's tonight. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Makes it Friday morning in Korea.
Okay, well, I'd say I hadn't thought about it. I hadn't thought about, you know, like I haven't dressed up or anything in terms
Paul
of
Mondi, yeah,
preparing for the
dude. Is he gonna
Paris
be? Is he gonna show up and it's Kyle MacLachlan from Dune?
Yeah.
It's Timothy Chalamet.
Marty Supreme.
Definitely.
He's got the goatee and everything.
I haven't seen Marty Supreme, but I did recently find out that One O Tricks Point Never was the guy who did the score for it.
Who's a 1-0 Tricks Point Never?
He's the guy who invented vaporwave.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of that kind of makes me want to watch it a little bit.
Have you ever heard of Chuck Person's Eco Jams?
Oh, that's the Dolphin album, right?
Yeah. Right. So that's One O Tricks Point Never. He's Chuck Persons or Pearsons or whatever it is.
I'm probably dating myself as a proper young millennial because I have like vaporwave merch and like art
Hell
in
yeah.
my house.
Yeah, nice.
I've got like a bucket hat with like a Windows 95 on it.
Yeah, that shit's sick. I mean, I think Macross was not Macross. What was the fucking? What's the one that got real big?
I know the title's in Japanese, but I know the translation for it is Lisa Frank 420 Modern Computing. That's it's the Diana Ross one.
Yeah.
Make up my mind, time's running out.
Yeah.
Banger song.
Well, what's the name of that fucking album, dude? Hold on. This is gonna bother me. My boomer is showing. Yeah, Floral Shop. Yeah. But what's the name of the artist that did Floral Shop? Macintosh Plus. It's
Macintosh Plus.
That's it.
That's it.
IDF is a crazy name, dude. What do you mean? We got to do our time. Look, I'm not, as an American citizen, I'm too old to go to war, but we have to do conscription in video games. So, IDF is here to basically just, make sure that I'm keeping up with the good fight. All I'm saying,
That's right.
IDF.
Later, I will need 10% of all the loot. That you gain.
Yeah. All I'm saying, IDF, is I've been paying taxes like all my life, right? Can I just get a couple hand grenades or like a part of a missile? That's all I'm saying. I've definitely.
If you're throwing them at Iran, brother. I mean, that's all that. That's all that matters.
Yeah, fair.
Oh,
fair.
I mean, you live in America, isn't it? Like mandatory to like have open carry hand grenades when you go in like Walmart or
not yet,
Buc-ee's?
but soon. They're going to be passing some legislature in the South first.
Trump's America, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Where that's going to be legal, I think. I think tanks are going to be street legal soon.
It's just like GTA 5.
You can in Louisiana. Nice. You can bring a hand grenade to Walmart in Louisiana. I'm not surprised. You could probably walk an alligator in there too, like with a machine gun for a head. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? What am I gonna do? We're gonna do something cheeky. You want to hit up the Goblin Caves or what?
Ooh, the Goblin Caves. All right. Okay, now we're gaming. Such a place. Maybe I bring a pickaxe type shit.
You could bring it. I have one. We can hold on to it together.
Be so bold as to wear this. All right, Goblin Caves it is.
Yeah, did you see my fame though?
Your fame? What is that? Your banner or?
No. The fame, like above my name, like how many levels I've gotten on this character.
What would you have, like 797 or something?
No, it's 1337.
1337, dude. Yeah. Hitting the 4 digits.
Yeah. Elite, dude. I'm elite.
Yeah.
STFU, noob.
Elite Max or wherever he is. Score him.
Score him in here?
Jabib, I got a leak code question for you. Can you help me out?
Yeah, absolutely. I have Claude Code here ready to hit me with your hardest interview leak code question, and I will be happy to facilitate.
Score him. Don't you have a men's bathroom to work at? Well, you got a long shift at a gas station men's bathroom.
This is my lead code question for the quad bot or whatever the fuck it says. If you were a lizard and there was another lizard that was a robot, it was a girl robot, but girl lizard robot, if you had sex with the robot, the lizard robot, but it would.
Wait, did you kick
Yeah, dude, he candle jacked us. Yo, what's up, Gonzo?
the girl lizard robot?
I like this little bit of role play, but you have to like frame it, I think, like a lizard and say something to the effect of like, can I put my eggs on her back? Isn't that how lizards do it?
Certain types of frogs.
It's frogs.
Back. Or like some spiders also that have like weirdly evolved maternal properties.
Yeah, you want to have a good read? You should really read about how lobsters do it.
Who lobsters do it?
I think as like a mating ritual, the female lobster like walks up to the male and just pees on him, and is like, "I'm ready."
That's normal, you know. Like, I mean, if you're a worldly man, if you travel, I mean that's not
True.
You've seen everything, right?
Okay, we are actually gonna go straight north and go to the troll room. Isn't
Oh,
that
you
how
wanna
everyone?
go troll? Okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
thinking the other big guy.
Cyclopeus?
I'll follow your lead, sir. Goim leader.
GL is Yakub IRL. Nice. Jabib, did you were you here when I told everyone to look up erudites from EverQuest and then Prophet Jabib face reveal?
I missed that.
Okay. Well, if you want a nice Google search after you're done looking up the mating rituals of goblins, goblins with lobsters, try out erudites from EverQuest. Literally modeled after Yakub. I didn't know at the time.
All right, let me just do that right now. Hold on.
He's got to see it right now, dude.
What? I'm not waiting around. Going images. They got big
domes, dude.
Those are, yeah, they're tall. You know, it's like the Mongolian headline.
And they're like jacked and stuff. New quests in 12 minutes. Great.
Oh, actually,
we got summer
God.
homework.
The content I've been waiting for.
Team fighter. I don't see what his other is. Someone's fighting. It's fighter rogue. That fighter's hurt. You gotta get in there.
I'm pushing.
Rogue's behind you. He's gonna be looking at me. I'm recovering here. Rogue's behind you. Careful.
Sorry, yeah, hello?
Welcome back.
Sorry,
I
that
fell
showed
over.
up. That was weird.
Dude, this guy is so tanky.
Circling back around. Where are they?
Unknown.
They seem to have backed off, but I have no visual right now. Did they drop? I saw them go in this direction. Oh, wait, I hear...
I mean, they're on the troll. There's a group on the troll, but it's a different team.
That's a different team?
Yeah.
Let me pop this. Do they...
2 people died, and one of them perhaps might have been one of our boys. So I think we just check all the rooms outside. Do you need to get your second win back or anything?
No, I'm a adrenaline rush.
Okay. We're just checking all the rooms outside of this. Yeah, they definitely... Maybe obsidian crafts and the treasure is coin
Maybe
chests.
this one.
Footsteps here, I think.
Yep, okay, I see him. Visual. Alright, reloading. They assume they're full.
Just walk at these guys, dude. You're a big fighter.
See if I get like a little free hit on here, though, no? Alright, hold on. Popping potion. Holding W key.
He's got me. He's got me. Missed my first attack. Good luck. You probably needed to turn on the road instead of just walking. Yeah.
Very true. Very true. Okay, because the rogue went invis behind. I looked at him, and yeah, when the rogue appeared, I should have just immediately disengaged. Okay.
Frosty Ninja, I heard about the chest, dude. Nice. It's just a chest, dude. It's not that big of a deal. If I had another chest, I don't even know what I would do with it. I don't want to go into the trade and try to sell it, so, like, I guess I'd have to go to my fence and give him something to do. I lost a chest. Pulled it first rip on a coin pile. Ran into a warlock. He cursed me twice. I think I was at negative MR, so 2 curses, and I'm basically at, like, 10% HP. He hit a curse while I was in Viz. Yeah. I missed the 2 walk-ups. No sprint, so he's faster than me. And no ambush, so he's actually faster than me. So no chance of catching him. I'm in a long hallway, so if I turn a run, you know, he's just gonna curse me down. Yeah. Right. I mean, like, zero effect, dude. If I had accidentally brought it in, and then lost it, I would have been upset at myself.
Accidentally brought it in. I mean, everything disappears in after the wipe, like 3 months anyway. So no harm, no foul.
What do you guys think's gonna happen in the devs Q&A tonight?
What do I think's gonna happen? Paul face reveal. I think is the biggest. Is the biggest news. I think they're probably just gonna talk like over and over again about something that probably doesn't matter a whole lot to most of the audience. That's probably, I mean, that is what my accurate prediction is. They might talk about like what the rogue changes are going to be, which could be interesting, but what we've seen so far from the data mining is that it's pretty underwhelming.
What are the changes that were data mined?
So it was a active ability that does additional damage when you hit someone and they haven't been in combat. Does like 10 physical damage if they're not in combat, and then does like an additional 20 if they are not in combat, right?
Does that scale or no?
No. It's physical damage, so I would assume maybe it scales a little bit. Question mark. There wasn't like any information on scaling with it. There was also a perk that increases your thrown weapon action speed by 25%. And then there was the one that is kind of good but also still sort of boring is it's kind of like instead of thrust, but like it's a flat 15% armor reduction for 8 seconds when you hit someone in melee.
Okay, so there's some like build synergy maybe.
It's just sort of one of those things where it's like if they don't rework the stealth perks at all, where do you take anything else? What do you?
I mean, I was still like, it's like, okay, maybe, yeah, like you said, maybe you take that over thrust.
Right.
But like with.
But then it's
thrust,
like this. It's like the same.
But
but thrust is like thrust is always on.
Yeah, and it also applies to your throwing knives too, which I don't know if the other thing would.
Right. If I think it's dagger specific, maybe it wasn't dagger specific. I'm not exactly sure. So if it's not dagger specific, then that's good for like a short sword build or rapier build or whatever.
Do you think that we have like incomplete information of what the whole rework is going to look like? Like that's just a subset, you know, the kind of.
Yeah. It's just data mine. So it's like the things had like tags on them that's like still needs to be worked on and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's so funny after, you know, since playtest 2, playtest weekend 2, that everyone's always talked about like something needs to happen with Hyde. and then they have.
They've done some things with High, dude. They've done some things.
There's been 2 meaningful changes. 1, they gave you a shimmering silhouette.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
2, they've made it shorter.
Right.
They made like fuck.
They made it shorter, and you get 2 charges. They made it shorter first, then they gave us an additional charge of it.
Like, come on.
I'm not hopeful.
I mean, how was the verdict on the Barb fighter
WeWork.
We work on the mind.
Nice. I think in general the changes to fighter were like there were some meaningful options that were added, and there's some great barbarian perks that were added out there. There were abilities that were way too strong in the beginning and took a long time for them to sort of rein back in. But other than that, I mean, I think the changes were a W, were received well.
So there's some precedent then. And imagine having the problem, Rogue's too strong and they have to dial it back. Just that brief window. Like, if that actually happens, ooh, juicy.
That will be nice for sure. I
If
would assume
Rogue
that
is too strong, I will reinstall the game.
yes. I mean, they did fix they fixed the double jump bug, which
What was the bug?
I thought it was
Made
by
you
design. Yeah. You actually, when you double jumped,
That's how I got gay.
the back of your pants ripped off, and your butt would be hanging out. Nah, so on the second jump, if you had like a rupture or cutthroat primed, you would get the move slow. The like jumping move slow would hit you on the second jump. So you'd get hit, you'd jump again, get move slowed, land, get move slowed. By like, it's a 45% movement speed cut.
What?
So weird.
So I mean, that's like something that they've added this season to prevent people from like repositioning in fight with like the jumping. So when you jump and land, you get a 45% movement speed cut for like half a second.
They did that before and then they took it away.
I don't think so.
No, bro. When they first introduced double jump,
It had minus 10 move speed on it.
yes, but so it had that. At first, I think it had nothing, and then
Right.
they either added that and then changed it to what I'm about to say, which was a movement slow upon landing, and then they removed it.
Gotcha. But now everybody has the movement slow on landing.
Oh, everybody does.
Yeah, that was like a global change that to basically just because like the thought behind it is in SDF's kitchen, which don't read it because it's a mess.
I'm not even in the Discord.
Nice.
You're not even in the Discord.
I think he got banned.
No, bro. I didn't get banned from the Discord.
Oh, nice. He just uninstalled.
When's the
Yeah,
last
I'm just
time you spoke to
gone.
him?
I would assume
from
that
the
you
Discord.
you clown emojied too hard and someone got mad at you.
No.
That was just a general assumption.
Well,
So the change
not
is
out of the realm
because
of
like
possibility, though.
like new players basically never reach, or like bad players, quote unquote, people with less time put in, never get to the point where they understand like the jump mechanic, right? Like jumping to reload, or jumping to swap to spells, jumping to swap weapons, right? Or jumping to reposition in a fight. Like that sideways jump that sort of would get you out of range of things and that sort of, right? You wouldn't see those players do it, and so those players would get outclassed. And SDF was basically just pontificating about how that's like a difficult system to understand. It's not like an intuitive system. And so after watching, I forget what he said. He's like, after watching Paul play the game, and he has 2,000 hours. Like SDF don't even have like Paul is the guy who he's the CTO of Iron Mace, and has been basically working on the balance. He has like a team that's been doing balance. So Paul is the one that's been doing like the updates and all that sort of shit.
Gotcha.
And we're gonna meet him for the first time tonight.
So he watched someone turn sideways and jump away from someone to like reload their crossbow or drink a potion and not.
Well, it was more so like over time he noticed that the better players were all doing this, and that the people who were losing like weren't. Right? Of course.
Maybe those fucking
Right.
retards should watch a YouTube video and figure out how to get better.
Yeah, exactly. But the issue that he was saying is that it's not like intuitive to the game. It's not sort of expected.
Which
So-
I feel like you could argue, like, because when you're
I think it's a fair point, but ultimately it like lowers the bar, right? It lowers the ceiling, the skill ceiling. So so for classes that are like
take that out or to
take it out lowers the skill ceiling for everyone. So like for instance, like a class like Rogue, which basically
You need to do that.
you have to do it. Yeah, you have to do like, you're reliant heavily on being faster than everyone else in one way or another. That's like how you get your damage done and how you avoid getting hit. Like all the move speed changes have basically made rogues like slow ass targets that now rely even heavier on either playing like Mosquito really hard or playing landmine, right? It basically kind of nerfs the no hide builds or someone who just wants to like use movement to outclass their opponents. You're way more grounded now, and everyone is, but other classes with like shields and larger weapons, like basically everyone's running running two-hand weapons now, right? And every weapon has like a parry mechanic. So the two-hand weapons have like massive hitboxes for their parries. While like dagger has like you're not gonna parry anything with a fucking dagger, dude. I mean you can, but like most of the time you get your head clipped while you're in the middle of the parry because it's so small. So it's just pretty frustrating in general. And like
Put a buff to like barbarians and fighters.
barbarians and so basically like Maid buff ball is like a huge thing still.
It's almost never not been.
Right. Well, I would say last season it wasn't, just because of how strong range damage was with the headshot changes and that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But now basically, like fighters and barbarians are like the fastest classes in the game. Again, if you're playing like a range class, you basically don't need to build HP because the HP got like dropped so hard and you can't build any meaningful HP anyway. Unless you go like full PDR. Right. So you basically, kiting is much harder to perform now.
Another buff for fighter barbarian class.
But this all makes it like shit for rogue, right? Because now the range guys like don't need to build HP. If you get to them, you can kill them, but like it's very hard to get to them because they all have counters to invis. Wizard, warlock, sorcerer, they all have counters to invis. And now also fighters and barbarians are faster than you as well, unless you're running ambush, which is like less good, right? Less good than sprints and rage and all that other shit, or Achilles. We're still making it work, dude. But
I bet Paul is it Chad.
You think he's got like a big chin? You think he's doing like head maxing or whatever?
He's like clavicular with the hammers.
Yeah, what do you call it? I think it's head maxing, right? You try to make your head as big as possible.
I think you just take HGH for that.
True. But if you're doing like micro fractures on your, like it gets like extra big with the HGH.
Sure.
You get more lumps, I think.
More
if you take HGH though, you'll get a head like a pit bull. You ever seen the Trend Twins?
I've not seen the Trend Twins, but having a head like a pit bull does sound like you look like an Egyptian deity or something. That's nice.
Sure, yeah.
Or that one saint. I forget, it was like Saint
Head
Spot.
you?
It's like Saint Spot or something. Saint Rex. He's got a dog head, dude. You don't know about this saint?
I gotta brush him up my Saints. Saints.
Come on,
Saints
I understand that you guys, you're probably performing Kabbalah over there harder than anyone. You're doing all the Sephiroths. I got it, but like just check out one-winged angel Sephiroths, dude. Yeah, Saint Bulldog. Yeah, row. Raise up, praise the Lord.
Dude in your Discord said, does anyone want to play duos for normals or something, and I said only if you listen to the fucking.
Mudshark
Are you
daughter
serious?
or Wigger son? We allow those kind of posts in the chat, by the way. Tried to ban you. I'm going with the son, dude. I'm going with the son. I can deal with that. I can fix that. The other one I can't fix. Easy.
Mudshark daughter is like very. That's like a sexually foul thing, right?
Mud shark daughter.
I don't really know what that means, but I can assume what
It's
yeah, I can assume
The
it's bad.
FBI
Dude.
Like
has your IP
scatological.
address. Oh,
There's
you
a Frank
streaming right
Zappa
now?
song
Oh, I
called
didn't even know you were
Mudshark.
streaming, bro.
Yeah, I'm streaming. Come on, if I'm in
Bro,
here, I'm
I
streaming.
could,
dude.
I could have dropped some words. on
And
accident.
like what? No one would have cared. Have you seen my stream?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm also streaming, but no one's watching. To be honest.
Hey, welcome to the club, brother. You know,
Yeah, true.
stream deadlock for 4 hours. The only person watching is me and my phone.
Dude, were you yelling?
No, because I have kids that sleep.
Ah, I see.
Were you
I
playing
see.
Street Brawl?
No, that's for someone that's a
Yeah,
word about
yeah,
sex.
dude, yeah.
I love Street Brawl. It's so fun.
It almost came out.
It almost did, yes.
I mean, dude, I've accidentally showed like the mustachioed man on my stream.
Yeah, I mean it's been flung around before, but
Did you get in trouble
you
for
try
showing
not
the
to.
mustachioed man on stream a photo of him?
I mean, I scrubbed it out later, but I didn't get in trouble.
It's like me reading Mein Kampf on the subway, shaking my head the whole time, so everyone knows I disagree.
Yeah, have you ever seen that French Family at Christmas time? That like a little kid's like opening up his present, and it's like a copy of Mein Kampf, and like the dad
yeah,
looks at the
he wanted-
uncle and is like Minecraft.
He wanted Minecraft, not Mein Kampf.
Yeah, it's nice, dude.
Oh fuck.
What are the quests, dude? How many quests do I've got to do? Okay, great. All right, we gonna win this time, Jabib, or what?
Like I've got the Sork out, and the Sork is the one class I can actually do something. All the fingers still work when it comes to this class, you know.
Nice.
Shoot fireballs.
You just if you're ever playing fighter in a group, just don't be the coward.
All right, W key mode.
Yeah, you just go in there, and your goal is to slow the fight down as much as possible.
you guys want to hear a One True Morty story?
Yes.
Sure.
Before One True Morty was streaming, he was in a Discord asking how much a bloodthirst could sell for.
Like
And I
dollar
had-
bills,
No,
like gold coins.
Yeah, skull keys.
Yeah.
I don't even think you can buy those anymore on the market or whatever, or trade for them or whatever. But yeah. So I spent like an hour and a half helping him like not get scammed by people.
Yeah,
who,
yeah.
Trade like commercial skull keys and trades and stuff.
Sure.
And we were like friends, right? Nice friends. Like, oh yeah, like he's really nice, really appreciative for me helping him out. And then months go by, and he's 200-300 viewers on the show, whatever.
Yeah.
I have a crazy death moon set, like sets that I would have sent you screenshots of.
Nice.
On Discord and shit, and he killed me, and I jumped in his stream, and he was like, I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna give it away, fuck you.
Right. There was a metaphorical fuck you in there.
Yeah, I don't I hate you.
Yeah.
And then he died to a barbarian.
Nice.
But it's still funny.
Never remember where you came, or never forget where you came from. Sorry, not never.
Never remember where I came from, dude. I got Alzheimer's.
Everyone gets put in a fucking home.
I got Alzheimer's, dude. I can't remember shit. It's hard to hear the guy talking. It's Scorm. You don't need to hear what he's saying. I can turn him up a little bit.
Really, it's probably more healthy for you not to hear what I'm saying, like mentally, brain-wise. like longevity wise.
Longevity. Yeah, you'll get longer if you don't listen to Storm.
January 6th, Defender.
It's a good day,
Dude,
bro.
Jabib's got the best names.
This is a pretty good one, yeah.
He might be even louder than me now. All right, well, that definitely can't happen. You having a good time with goblins over there, Jabib?
Yeah, my being an official, let me.
You said you played Street Brawl in Deadlock?
Oh yeah. It's very fun.
Yeah.
Those are decent for you, I think.
You ever play like the
Jabib,
normal
you
game?
want those or not?
Yes, sir. Wait. No, actually, I have chassis. I'm very like memory constrained, so I got to keep the knowledge here on.
Let's go hit the Cyclops. We gotta go around. We gotta kill all this shit in the middle. The Cutlass.
Do you
That's good.
remember
Real good.
Dexterous V? He was a wizard. He streamed.
Yes, that rings a bell.
Yeah, he's like ranked like top 150 in Deadlock for a certain character.
That's also where I've seen him. Yeah.
What does he play? Who does he play?
This fucking Greek doorman.
Oh god, so he's like 1000 IQ, trickery type shit.
Yeah. Very funny. He doesn't play Dark and Darker at all anymore either.
I can only play, what is it, like Lady Death or something?
Oh, Geist?
Geist,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Lady Geist, yeah. She's very strong.
And
I
just
think that
just crutch on the switcheroo, dude.
yeah, I mean that's all you got it, bro. You get low, you just stand somewhere. Just
And
stand
then
somewhere, they're
what's the
gonna
guy
walk
with
by,
like
then it's
the pompadour who has like throwing knives?
Shiv.
Yeah,
Shiv,
Shiv
yeah.
I thought was pretty cool.
Alright, let me get the other door.
No, don't open it. Keep the doors shut, dude, so you can hear people come in. If they come in, we're fighting anyway. It's easy to get away from the eye clubs. Oh my god. You would.
What?
If you do that, I can't go in and melee.
True. Off the side a little.
Golda Wukija.
When they first introduced the Goblin Caves, like when they first released the map, she was fucking sick.
Storm, have you seen the Fire Deep?
I saw. I've only seen a little bit of it.
It's pretty sick. I haven't done the boss yet or anything, and have no interest, but it's a nice tight 3x3 map.
Oh, easy. Type shit. Let's go.
Yeah, I watched.
Pants, eye. In that order.
I watched a little bit of someone.
It's definitely like a W edition.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It's really cool. It's really cool.
The only thing we're missing now is pregnant goblins, dude. Take that scroll,
Ooh.
baby.
I do need it for a quest, but I feel like it could be any
the
flavor of
scroll.
scroll.
Take
It'd
the
be a waste. I'll probably sell it for the checks.
You guys ever
Yeah,
seen
it
Goblin
goes for
Slayer?
700 or 800.
Yes.
God, like the anime? I've heard of
Yeah,
it.
yeah. They removed the scene in the first episode where the goblins gang rape.
I would imagine so with the popularity of it. But
That's funny.
But
'cause
also, like,
I've only ever seen the first episode like 20 times. In fact, just that one scene 20 times. You tell me there's other episodes.
okay,
supposed to be a
now
season two,
we're headed
but I
to
don't think that
the
ever
control
happened.
room. Isn't there? It wasn't there some delay on solo leveling also?
Yeah, the like fucking dude who draws it or whatever has to like go do his 2 years in the Korean military.
Hell yeah.
So now everybody's just fucked.
Nah, he should just say he hasn't got stomach ache and try to get out of it.
So funny.
That's pretty funny. They still have conscription.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
I'm
My
trolling.
wife's going to Korea in a couple weeks. I'm gonna tell her to go bomb the Dark and Darker office.
In Minecraft.
Just bring him like a. Just bring him some clown gear, dude.
She said they don't have hot Cheetos over there, so maybe we'll buy some hot Cheetos and bring
Somebody
them over
is
there
fighting somewhere, dude, but I don't know
and
where.
give them to Koreans.
Do you want to go down?
We can go down deeper. I was gonna kill the troll. We've got plenty of time.
Trust this.
Oh, I hear
Are the
Panther
maps so
above us.
randomized
Panther above
or
us.
no?
I hear Panther. I hear Panther. Yeah.
All right,
I
here.
can. I'll bait. I'll bait.
No, yeah. Panther dead?
Behind you. Behind you.
Yeah, I need you up here.
I dropped.
If you fucking burn me, dude.
You parried the fucking. That's so
The
funny.
spear, dude. Yeah, but I can't respond with it because of impact, whatever.
The window. Yeah.
Whatever. Stupid.
You know, on the bright side, the I got that
Blame that
sword
one on
pretty
the
good.
Republicans.
Got that sword pretty good. Only say you were 1 HP with.
Yeah, you did the fire shit right in time to almost kill me.
And I don't think I did damage to him with it.
I
so it
know,
would've
yeah,
just,
it
killing
would
you
have
would've been the only thing.
just killed me. That's it for sure.
Take a fucking.
I can
a
still
cape.
kill this thing. Shut up.
And that's not a teamwork mob, right? That's a
Yeah.
let you handle it type mob.
I mean, you can do teamwork on it, but it requires knowledge.
Very good coordination. I mean, I could do it by myself.
Nah, it just requires knowledge. Like, if you come in from behind, you basically can just always stay behind them and just get a couple of hits in every once in a while. You just don't want to be so far away that he starts screaming and all that bullshit.
Yeah, that's usually the. Probably better not to.
It's gonna take me a little bit of a longer time with the Castilian dagger, because the Castilian dagger sucks.
I mean, I could step in the room and just hit him a couple times.
Just step in, but like, don't get close to that door because you're gonna do that shit, and then he runs all the way to the fucking door. You gotta come all the way in, dude. You
You have
dummy.
to come all the way. You have to come all the way in. I thought I could just do it and dip back out.
Yeah, but so then he chases you. He'll chase you all the way to that door, like he just did. That's why he's like way over by the door now. And then that puts him in like a nasty little corner where he's gonna turn around and yell at me, and I can't dodge it.
Yeah.
You have to just come in and get behind him if you're gonna come in at all.
Yeah, kind of. Never. I believe in the power of friendship. See you later.
Take a sleazy game.
Oh, I'm fucked here. Nice. I think he runs at me now, and I'm definitely fucked. Come on.
Watching you, big
Come on,
dog.
you big fatty.
They're watching you. And guess what? Each and every
Yo,
one of
who
those
hit me with the raid?
motherfuckers waiting
It's Dirty Dan TV, dude. W Dirty Dan. Welcome in,
waiting
Raiders.
for them to
I'm
be able
walked
to
in for
say
a
he doesn't
second.
have it in him. Doesn't have the dog in him. This is up to you. This is a one shot, one opportunity. But you're going to be tested, big dog. If the world doesn't
Yo,
believe you,
Guildies,
just gotta
give
get
that man a follow. I can't
Let's
shout him
go.
out right now. Click his name, press that damn follow button. You might like Dirty Dan. He might be more disgusting than I am. If I only rotated left, it'd be much easier. He's pretty close to dying.
There are 2 blues in this room. Lower the elevator.
You want to take the red side, don't you?
The red? Oh yeah, I actually totally forgot about that.
Where's the 360 slashes? Yeah, if I rotated right, it'd be a lot easier. Yeah, but I'm not doing that ever.
Do I have to interact with the thingamabob to get the red to open here?
Yes.
Someone cleared it. We're good. It's all clear there. It's
nice.
1 module over.
It's also called a portcullis.
What I call it?
You said a thingamabob?
Thingamabob? Yeah, that might have been too technical of a term.
Zox, it's just more so about control. It's just an easier way to do it, even though it's not as fast. And I don't necessarily need that fight to be any faster. You got spare heals or nah?
Oh yeah, I have many meds.
Nice, nice, dude. Wish death upon me.
Many meds wish health upon me.
Health upon me, that's right. Yo, pelt farming? Nah, we're just trying to get some games in. Me and Jabib don't play that much together, and he lacks a little bit of skill. His words, not mine.
I gotta get good. I gotta get good.
So, you know, we're just playing some norms instead of risking big money. Ain't no shame in it. Many mids.
Wish health upon me.
Yo, Scorm and Jabib, have you seen this cool fucking leather armor I'm in?
Your light Akaton?
Yeah.
Is there something? Oh. Sheesh.
You know, in case anybody brings a sword to a knife fight.
Brings a sword to a knife fight. Brother bought a mace to a cudgel fight.
To the club.
To the club.
I brought some mace to the club.
There's that clip of
I like how the guy who asked the mud truck question, his name is E-Thug.
E-Thug? Oh, that reminds me. My understanding of the mud shark. There's a song by Frank Zappa called "The $600 Mud Shark," and it's a song they explain as being about like Led Zeppelin had all sorts of weird sexual things they would do with their groupies.
Sure.
And there was one particularly depraved act called the Mud Shark.
The Mud
they wrote a song about it.
That's what is that, dude? You got to poop on her blowhole? Something involving a woman's fin?
Her dorsal.
Yo,
wait, is this room? Have I been here? It's a little different.
There's also one of
that
those
gold chest. I'm
one of those
fucking-
Ifrit guys.
See that shit? Oh, in this module, those guys scare me a little bit.
They're not that bad.
Seared
okay.
hide.
I gotta go kill some warthogs.
Do people come here in High Roller? Like, is there anything particularly juicy, like loot-wise, just in the 3x3?
Just the boss.
It's just the boss, yeah. Okay.
Some people come and like do quests and stuff here. Or, like sometimes the quest items are worth a lot of money, and people come here and farm them.
True. Yeah, there's that. Like the There's some smithing equipment. It's like 2,000 a pop, like a blow air thingy, Bob.
The billows?
That's the one.
The billows, it doesn't drop here. It drops off of the wraiths. Have you seen the blue wraiths? They changed like the wraith skin, so now they're like blue. They have a blue face.
Like also cooler looking while like, or is it's just still a reskin?
It's just a reskin, but like it looks different enough to. I was like, that's nice. Isn't there?
Oh, brother's gonna gun me?
He's got a gun. Tell him you're in a free kit, dude.
I'm friendly, bro.
Friendly.
It's my first game, please. Just let me play trivia.
Friendly. Hands up, don't shoot. Yes.
For how many?
The trivia is so
There
good.
we go.
Even just like, also like the failure of trivia is also good.
It's actually crazy. It's like I'll make something. It'll be like, yeah, like some people look at it, and then I'm like, oh, let me just do this trivia thing, and it's like, oh yeah, 500,000 people looked at this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? Why is this so? Why does this resonate so hard? I still don't.
It's a
fully
good
understand.
idea.
I mean, there's something about it that makes people watch it.
I'm going
like watch the whole thing.
northeast from where. Yeah, right. Yeah, because it's good. It's funny.
Wait, there's a nice hat here.
It's kind of like in all those like weird sort of like more arty RPG little clips I made, right?
Hmm.
You know, where I'm the guild leader and I've got like the text bubble pop-ups and I'm using mist footage and all this. No one watches that shit. No one cares. But if I make like a build guide about Rogue, everyone, you know, I get a couple thousand views.
True. That's a good point.
It's like what is the dark and darker YouTube watcher looking for? Is he looking for clever art? Nah, dude. Yo, what up, Dota? We've gone full fantasy tonight. You know, they're looking for shit about the game, or they're looking for like funny clips of the game. If the shit don't look like the game, no regs in their brain, dude.
The Arc Raiders player, like what they're looking for, genuinely, absolutely no idea. Because I don't think there's any long video other than like loot spots, like same thing. Like even like people will watch just people play this game, right? Because it's hard. So you're like, but like there's no point in watching someone play Arc Raiders because you're just like, yeah, I can just do that if I want that experience.
Yeah, for sure.
Like honestly, that's why the trivia or something that like captures a really social thing is the only thing that people will bother watching. And also shorts. I feel like people just watch way more shorts of that game than anything else.
Yeah, for sure. There definitely isn't anyone down here. Do you have any quests down here?
Through. God no, I think I just finished the quest to get like the first level quests. You know, like you have to do a couple treasure quests to be allowed to do the other ones. I'm like there. Oh yeah, these guys are kind of gross. I really don't like the goo guys.
What, you don't like the sounds? Where it sounds like a balloon, like covered in mayonnaise?
I don't like looking at them. Veiny?
Dude, I love a slime. A veiny slime, dude?
As it struggles against me, it's like, no, just give me...
It struggles against me.
Like, no, I don't like it.
I don't know if I've ever thought about it like that.
They made the game, not me. I didn't make it like this. I would have just done skeletons again if it was me, you know.
Skeletons are sort of evergreen. Do you like spicy mushrooms?
In real life?
There's some spicy mushrooms in game right now.
I suppose these might have some utility.
They might be useful for something eventually, but currently they are not useful for anything.
When they had Breath of the Wild style cooking.
Oh my god! Please, like no more little intricate small systems, please.
No, you have to go chop wood.
Please.
You gotta go chop wood, bro.
Preserve me.
Huh? Who's this guy?
He's Bob. He's around the corner.
I'm baking him at 350 degrees for 20 minutes.
He's the chocolate chip dwarf. He's got melted pickaxe heads. If you like melted heads.
What?
Melted. What's good?
I've never seen this before. I'll take it.
There's all types of. You know how like the water map has like an insane amount of things that you like don't want to pick up.
Yeah. Like
all the
sorts
insane
weird
amount of things that you
finds.
don't want to pick up are on the mobs in this map, but it still has like the same amount of ridiculous stuff. I do like the way this guy looks a lot.
Yeah, he's kind of like the skeleton champ.
Yeah, but he looks way cooler. It's the little cake.
The little he's so tough. Oh, look at him.
All right, we can get out now.
There's
Unless
a little
you want to like
elevator.
keep looking around. The elevator's cool. You can ride on top of it.
Right on top of it.
Yeah, so you can spin on it. You can twist. You can spit on top.
Spit on top.
You can rub the spit in, dude. Make it all slippery.
This is a
You can also ride inside it.
PG stream.
I'm talking about a game mechanic, dude. You can shoot your GCX 2025 party popper inside of it.
Wait, that ass? Let me try it. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Fuck. That's on the fighter. GCX Party Popper 2025. Wait, these pants are good.
They are good.
3 strength 2 dex.
It's all you.
A Baba Booey.
It looks so cool down here, dude. Wish it was just a little bit more to do.
Like, it looks like there should be better loot.
It does look like there should be better loot. That is true. Ah, dude, the elevator. Gondora.
Damn, riding on top. That's a thick chain.
Yo, do you guys? It's 4 chains. Do you know the Japanese tongue twister? If like a Japanese person says gondola in like their best English and keep saying it really fast, it'll sound like they're saying dragon.
Really? Gondora.
Yeah, but you gotta keep doing it. It's like gondola, gondola, gondola. And then it's like dragon, dragon. Yeah.
Oh, gondora. That's kind of cool.
Do you know about what is it? Jamaican beer can. You say what is it? You say beer can in a Jamaican accent. I think it sounds like you're saying bacon in a British accent.
Oh yeah, bacon.
Yeah. Beer can.
It reminds me of a joke when I was 11 years old.
Oh, what's the other one? Rise Up Lights. If you say Rise Up Lights in an
Rise
English
Up Lights.
accent, it makes it sound like you're saying razor blades in an Australian accent.
Rise up lights.
Yeah, you say Rise Up Lights. Rise Up Lights. Rise Up Lights.
Rise up lights.
Yeah, it's razor blades, dude.
Let me tell you.
Are you looking at my stream? Hold on. Are you looking at my stream right now?
What?
Are you looking at the stream right now?
Yeah, I'm seeing.
All right. Look, have you ever seen this fucking thing, dude?
Yeah, I mean that takes me back to grade 3, grade 4, right? Or you do the one where you do it with a friend, where they do the 2 hands, and then you do it, and you look at it, and it's like a sphincter. Yeah.
All right, go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Style.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is a joke. Somebody told me, like when I was 12, another 12-year-old told me, and I still remember it to this day. There was a man got he was getting married to a woman named Wendy, right?
Okay.
And then so he thought as a little surprise before the wedding, he goes and he gets a tattoo on his penis of her name.
Nice.
So he gets Wendy tattooed right along the shaft of his penis, and but when he's not hard, right? You can't see the full text, so it just says WE, and so you only see the whole name Wendy when he's erect.
Fair.
So
yeah.
he's so they get married, they go on their honeymoon. You know, it's like they're in Jamaica. They're enjoying like beautiful, wonderful time, right? He's on the beach in Jamaica. He's on a nudist beach, so he's naked walking around, right?
Huge.
And then he sees a Jamaican gentleman walk by, and the Jamaican man also has a tattoo on his penis that says WE. And the guy goes, "Oh my God, no! Are you married to a woman named Wendy too?" And the guy looks at him and he says, "No, man. Mine says, 'Welcome to Jamaica, man. Have a nice day.'"
Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah. Nice, dude.
That's a good one. I mean,
That's a good one.
for a 12-year-old. That's pretty good.
For a 12-year-old, that is pretty good. Would agree.
These new quests to accept. Oh my God.
Oh, no, there's so many, dude. I don't even look at what they've said.
Your daily
I'm gonna
homework?
have to do, dude. What are they gonna make me do? There's like one for the tailor or something. Oh yeah, kill 1,000,000 things in the frost. Thanks. Thank you.
An uncomfortable request. Is that your new one?
An uncomfortable request is a crazy name, dude. Sit in this chair.
Come to my island.
Come to my island, yeah. And then, what is it? Oh, yeah. Kill Ruins Golem, kill Harpy, kill Living Armors. Also a giant pain in the ass. Can I make Ice Fangs yet? I can make Ice Fangs!
Sheesh. Based.
But I need Froststone ingots. I need 6 of them.
The gold inflation's crazy. Like, just how much things cost.
It's gone
What
way
things
down.
sell
It
for?
was insane, dude.
Oh yeah, right, because of the duping.
I
nuts.
mean, did they really solve the problem or not?
Did
I don't
they
know.
solve it?
I don't know. I mean, I would assume people got banned and they patched it out, but like, did they really get rid of all the dupes gold?
Good point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of it they did not.
If someone
get rid
tells
of.
me, if I find out that there's a dupe in a game and then the dev team goes, "We got rid of all the dupe gold," I go, "It's no fucking way you did, dude."
No,
Because as soon as a dupe comes out, someone is doing it 24 hours a day.
And all the trades going on, like the money's moving around. Yeah, no, I totally agree. There's still an ass ton of it floating around. God, if I'd known about that, I would have been on that shit. I would have been.
You can't, dude. They will sniff you out. You'd have to launder it some weird way. Like
Yeah, would they just look for accounts that just have like absurd piles of gold in their stash, or are they, or maybe like looking at people that just played too much PvE that had too much gold? Maybe that's how they
they're
sniff it out.
probably looking at someone who is like buying specific items in bulk, and then also probably checking their game logs to see if they're like bringing like gold items in, because it was like a 2-part bug. It was a bug that was being exploited to do the dupe. You had to like do a weird bug to be able to bring any items into like Squire to Riches.
That's true. Yeah. Because how did they even bring in?
Right.
But it was in PvE, right?
I think you could do it in anything once you had figured out the bug. You could.
but
It was a workaround to the like gear regulation system. And then once you can bring anything in, you go to a dead server, Q snipe each other, or not. You don't even need to Q snipe. You could just do it with guys at a party, where you bring in money, and then somehow you like give all the bags to one guy, and so whenever you leave, and so whenever that guy leaves, that money gets returned to you, but also the guy who had the money, like he keeps it because like the game checked for like money in account goes to your bags first before it like Goblin merchants the items back.
Mm.
And it would send the items back, I think, with the money.
As
best as I
fucking
understand.
diabolical.
What was kind of interesting was that Jaromsky actually figured out half the bug.
Oh, did he actually?
Mm-hmm. And then he was very scared that he was going to get banned.
I have this forbidden knowledge. What do I do?
He almost did. Did I get duped on this quest? I might have been duped on this quest, dude. Come on, dude. Don't tell me this.
Hey, do you want to try Arena? I don't know if you're worried about me tanking your Arena score. I have not played a single game of Arena, but I have a fighter chip.
You will tank my Arena score. I am worried about that. We also can't queue together because you would like
right. Because I'm in the baby.
I would need
baby
like
tier.
I need like a new character or something like that. Which I don't think I have a rogue that's up to 20.
Do you have any other characters on your Dark and Darker account?
Yeah.
I'm just picturing like 9 rogues.
No. I have like a fighter, barbarian, a druid, another rogue, a warlock, a bard, a cleric, a wizard, and then 2 more rogues.
Okay, so you have.
This was the original. Rogues? This was the original rogue. You can see how much fame this guy has. 713.
Gain. Wow, 713 on this guy alone. Sheesh.
Then we've got regular guild leader, which was before guild leader TTV, and that one has 271 fame.
There's a skin condition as well.
So what's that? That's like 900 fame plus 1,300, almost 1,400 fame.
And then dude, the 1337 is fucking sick. All I got on mine is just the. It was really just that one season 6 that I just played so much. That was it. I have 612. That's my peak. That's all I got on this bad boy.
I'm gonna make a couple of ice fangs real quick because I can't bring myself to sell the wyvern claw.
Oh right, that's what they're used for. Wait, how much does this cost?
Like a couple thousand, maybe. Hey, we're at 1 point.
Oh yeah, 1,400 right now.
What did we get? 1.8 physical damage bonus is kind of a high roll, not bad. Low roll. And armor rating. Interesting. I guess we should go ahead and socket these up and then sell them, eh? Is it better than my Ice Fang, though? Let's check. Yes. We could put, so it'd have 2.8. I think Action Suite's probably better. Not bad.
YouTube. I've been streaming 3 hours. It doesn't appear a single person, a single one of my 5,000 followers clicked on it. I did the most. I thought people would not be able to resist this stream title. My stream title's putting my 401k into 20x leveraged position that Palantir stock will skyrocket tomorrow. I'm like, you'd have to click on that if you saw that. Seems the opposite is the case.
I mean, you don't. How do you figure out what the algorithm is going to serve, dude? You know, I'm not any good at predicting any of that.
Good question.
Also, like, there might be a case for YouTube streaming is like fairly weird.
It does make like if you had 10 viewers on Twitch versus 10 viewers on YouTube, you'd at least get like some extra ad money. Like I think per viewer, the ad money pays a bit better.
I see. I don't know. I have my ads turned off for everything, and I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, so I don't know anything about it. I gotta get 250 more followers on the tubes.
Oh, I'll bot you. I'll
dude,
send my Palantir drone army to subscribe.
I'm in no rush. Okay, where do you want to go? I don't want to do the arena unless I'm going in sweat mode.
Frosty? We can go frost mode. I mean, we can bring the... I mean, I do have some white gear on. I feel like high rollers. I'm just trolling if I go in high roller with like white.
I'm not doing high roller with you in white gear, dude.
Yeah, exactly. So let's... Why don't we do Frost Mountain?
Sure.
Do you think duos for that are any good?
Yeah, we could try it. You got the crown now.
Sure. All right. Let's roll.
Yeah, are you gonna chill with me for the dev talk?
If I'm invited, I mean, I'm already here.
I would love for you to be here.
I might smoke some weed and become retarded if you'll allow it.
That's fine. Yeah. Buff up, dude.
I'm doing I'm doing a challenge after coming back from Europe for a month. I'm doing no DoorDash, no alcohol, gym 3 times a week, but I'm allowed to smoke weed every day if I want to.
Okay. So there's like a reward in there somewhere. That's nice.
Exactly.
I did the quit smoking weed forever last year. Still going strong on that one. Gym 3 times a week. There's no way I it's impossible.
Yeah, but you have an outdoors job. My job, I talk to people in a computer all day.
Yeah. I mean, I understand for sure. But like, even if I didn't have an outside job, there's still no fucking way, dude. I'd be more likely to start flossing.
Wait, are you telling me you don't floss?
I floss maybe like once a month. And I go to the dentist like once every 10 years.
Yeah, they call him gingivitis leader, TTV.
Yeah, dude. How do you gotta keep the bad breath helps. 3 resourcefulness on these bucket boots. You like that?
I fuck with it heavy. Oh wait, fuck. I need the knowledge, bro.
Need the knowledge. Yeah.
Anything with knowledge.
Get him, dude.
I need so much
do you
fucking
want
knowledge.
to hear some more lore? I don't know if you've heard this bit of guild leader lore yet.
Hit me.
I think the kobolds used to be dwarves.
I think that's true, but then they didn't floss. They were the ones that didn't.
Yes, they forgot the floss. Any key in there or not?
No, I did not see a key.
Bama. Man, I miss this as an arena module. Very fun with double jump.
I found this one a little frustrating, to be honest, because
it was like one of the few ones that like felt really good on road.
Some of them do feel like one side of the room is like better to spawn on usually than the other.
Yeah. Bing. All right, we're going east and north.
Yes, lead me to violence.
We're gonna be fighting over the pile just because it's fun to do.
Hell yeah. And I can just shred that shit easy. Oh, dude, I found 3 additional memory cap. I can cast Lightning Storm now. Ooh. We about to get arcane in this shit.
I'm glad that you enjoy the sorcerer. Do you feel like the changes to Sorc were too heavy-handed?
Well, I can't cheese this entire room anymore for free. Which is
you can't go up top. You get the debuff.
Nah. No, you don't get the debuff. They just made it so you just can't.
You
really
can't go through that
there.
fucking wall anymore.
Yeah, you can at best like do 2 teleports.
I see.
And then you can still get up there.
Can you deal with this guy? Or do you want me to deal with him? I was gonna pull the
I
Yeti.
got him. I understand his movements, so
Maybe
use the triple to me.
we just faster.
Here, can I?
Because I'm probably going to
You
need
have
you
to
on
report on the
Cobalt
ground.
if I pull the Yeti. Roar! Alright, I'm pulling the Yeti. You do the Kobolds.
Okay.
Bunga! Bunga!
Got this. Come on. Yes. Feels so anime when you like deflect the arrow, riposte the arrow.
It is nice, yeah. You got any keys?
Negatory. The only thing I don't like about this class is that I have no way to lockpick. Legitimately. If I had free lockpicks, like...
There's only one class that has free lockpicks.
2 classes.
You have to
I'm
take
not
a
good at
perk as a
either.
rogue, which stinks.
This is always the best part of the game. It's the quiet, like, it's pure Skinner box.
What's a Skinner box?
Oh, it's the like the guy that invented classical conditioning, right? Like ring the bell or oh no, that was Pavlov, right? The Skinner box is just like an extension of that, of just like like a thing that gives you dopamine so you keep doing it over and over. It's like an extension of Pavlov conditioning.
Rats doing cocaine.
Yeah, exactly. That's like you press a button for cocaine. I got a royal diamond. We're up billions. You have double jump?
Nope.
That's okay. This is. I hate that some of these chests that used to be line heads are now just fucking flat garbage chests.
No, there's only like a couple golds like per each map now. We can keep looking around to see if we find anybody, but the likelihood we find anybody, I think, is pretty low.
I mean, we did that whole room. We didn't see anyone, so it's not feeling terribly likely.
Maybe we check pyramid and then go down.
Oh, do you want a cape with luck on it?
Nope. I might get knocked off. Hopefully not.
I could always blow you off. Oop.
You can blow me off, excuse me?
You fucking hurt me.
Nice. Alright, head north. No one. I'm gonna go hit the royal. Royal flush.
In the pyramid? Yeah, it's good shit. Up here. Did you see the lion's head, though?
I need you so much. Touch me in the morning and last thing at night. Keep your body moving. I love this song.
I gotta keep singing it then, because I'm I can't hear it. I only have your singing.
Do you
I
have
know you're not
it
playing
open
hard,
on, you
but-
had it open on YouTube or whatever?
What's the song called?
If you just type in "Touch Me in the Morning," I'm pretty sure it comes up. It's like a house song. Do you have my stream open on YT?
I have it on Twitch.
Oh, okay. There should be music coming through now.
Oh yeah, but I have well, actually, I guess I stopped streaming. Well, I would just hear you twice,
you
right?
have it muted or whatever. I see.
Yeah,
I see.
but hear you twice.
I see.
All these mummies have been molested. You left the white bandages.
Yeah,
Just leaving the bisque behind.
I
Huh?
got plenty, dude. I'm jumping. He's gonna jump.
I'm coming.
Jabib, I'm almost 40, dude. You know what that means?
Life begins at 40, they say. So
I was
born.
I have to. I get to learn Kabbalah. 40 is the age where they teach it.
Oh, a guy. I can. Because the teacher you have for when you turn 40 and learn Kabbalah is very important. I have my best Jewish priest. I met with him yesterday. He was he came from LA.
Nice.
To secure funding.
Nice.
And the Airbnb he got was like across the street from my house. I'm like, well, that's very convenient. So.
Sick. Hook me up, dude.
Yeah, he sent me some PDFs. Let me forward you some Kabbalah PDFs that you can review on Discord.
I'm gonna learn all I can so that I can properly do a Neon Genesis cosplay. He knows the lyrics, dude. A true fan. That was pretty good.
I sent you a book. You can just like Google the book, title that book in like PDF. And just find the.
Hell yeah!
Find it basically. It feels so slick when you sidestep the bird, like.
Yeah, I mean, in general, just knowing the game like the back of your hand feels great. It feels really bad when you step into the ice, though, and then get kicked by the bird.
I had a death yesterday in High Roller. I stepped in the ice, bro. I was fuming, mate.
Yo, what up, Mountain King? Yo, you want to get in here for the Paul face reveal? Watchman cloak, dude. Nice.
Got special text.
This forest green cloak is often the preferred choice of what did it say?
He is often the preferred choice of those who wish to blend seamlessly with nature. How do you know the words? I've never read the flavor text on a single fucking item in this game.
The flavor text is insane. In the Discord, dude. Get in here, you know.
Ooh, two decks on this, hey?
Into my beautiful dungeon. Nah. You need big strength. On like every piece as a rogue.
This goes hard, actually.
I don't have to work till like 8 tomorrow, so. As opposed to 6. Dude, Jabib, I wussed out of a climb this week.
You wussed out of climbing a tree?
I climbed, I did like 2/3 of the climb, and then I wussed out of the second half. I saw some like strange vertical cracks in the bark. And
like safety.
And then like, but like on it, the thing was is that like where I was climbing prior to that would have been even more riskier. But like I just kind of started bugging out.
I mean, you can't really, you know, if something looks a little bit sus, it's better to just trust instincts on that shit.
I know, but like I've never climbed anything that's like a little jacked up, you know. Most of my climbs have been relatively like straightforward and with good standing trees. I'm gonna kill these mobs up here, I guess. Do we need to kill them for the thing? Hold on. Let me look at my uncomfortable request. Nah, okay, it's just all skeletons. We're just on Skelly Patrol.
Yeah, I mean, I was making my way to the pile room on the other side, like the throne room.
Oh, okay.
That's always just the one room I gravitate to.
Let's see if I can lose another chest.
See my chest, see my chest.
Nice,
gorilla
dude.
Chest.
Well, Lumiere cosplay. Personally, I see you more as a Gaston, dude.
I ate 7 eggs today, actually. I'll have you know.
Yo, 7, dude? Holy shit.
I mean, that's part of the no DoorDash. I'm just like, fuck, I guess I'll just cook myself more eggs. It's nothing else I want to do.
Yeah, right. I understand. What's your preferred way of eating them?
Orally?
Yeah, okay, all right. Go off to a good start. I mean, preparing them.
Probably like Asian style, where you're kind of doing an omelet, but then you change your mind.
Oh, okay,
right?
okay.
Where you do it with milk, and then you like drag the spatula along the bottom of the pan to like fuck it up, and then it makes it nice and like silky. Rather than just like pouring it in and letting it like cook all the way through.
Like omu rice.
Maybe, I'm not sure what omu rice is.
That's like where they kind of make like half of a omelet, and then you split it open.
Yeah.
It's like an egg bag.
Yeah, they like flip the egg around on top of itself and make like a layered thing. It's like exactly that. That's how I do it.
The inside is soft and silky. The outside is like a thin skin.
It's all good. Mr. Mountain.
Over
Happy birthday,
easy,
man.
soft boiled. Yeah, what up? It is Mountain King's birthday, or was.
3-0. That's
Nice,
like
dude.
400 in dwarf years.
No, the opposite. It's like 10 in dwarf years.
It's like 5 in dwarf years, princess.
Yeah.
I'm young. Gentlemen, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Paul face reveal. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Face
Paul
reveal.
Force
Face reveal. Face reveal.
Paul Revere.
Shai
Paul
Halud.
reveal.
Lisan Al Gaib.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm excited. I did not know we were going to see his assumedly handsome.
What if he
face.
looks like crazy? What if he looks like the Elephant Man or something?
I mean, you guys were talking about Beauty and the Beast. What if he just straight up looks like LeFou?
Yeah. Nice, dude. Who is LeFou, by the way?
Son. It's true, LeFou. Hell is the best. And don't I deserve the best?
Who's LeFou, dude?
Paul's just gonna look like LeFou.
Wait, no, in the Beauty and the Beast, who is LeFou? What is LeFou?
LeFou's the little sidekick for Gaston.
I've erased him from my memory.
That's okay. It happens to people. He's like a eldritch being that way.
Yeah, Mandela
It's an
effect.
info hazard. It like removed itself.
Yeah.
He's
He's an
It's
yeah.
an info hazard is a crazy piece of terminology I've got to use more.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think the SCP craze is kind of thing in the past like 5 or 6 years. It's kind of fallen off, but like I used to love SCPs.
I never like
As
deep,
a
I never deep
writing
dove
project,
into it,
it's pretty
but I
neat.
did like it.
Yeah, the early ones were like when people were first getting into the idea, like it was really cool to like read those. There was one that I loved a whole lot, and this would be like the last thing I bring up about this, unless otherwise.
You can keep. What do you mean?
There's one that's super
These
cool.
are classic, bro. I love them.
Jabib, like there's the one where it's like about the attic that doesn't exist. Like it's a house where like the daughter and her family like hated each other so much, and she used to live in the attic, and now the house is like non-Euclidean, where like anytime someone tries to go up into the attic or try to access the attic either from the outside of the house or inside the house, they like it's as if it
like
didn't
that
happen.
trauma. Like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
They get Slender Man.
Yeah. They like it's like
They get
there's
Marble Hornets or whatever.
Dude, Marble Hornets fuck so hard.
Pretty good. Also good on those guys for like not talking about it.
Yeah, early YouTube, analog horror.
I would say those are like generally pretty scary.
Dude, for real. It's what got me into it so much. I was such a freaking nice one.
Yaksha, what up, dude? We're doing pretty good. We lost the chest today. You'll maybe see it on the darkest, whatever that is. Darkest dose or whatever.
On the clips? The clip
Yeah,
show?
I'm sure it'll be in the clip. Someone definitely clipped it.
What chest? You looted a chest?
I looted a chest, ran into a warlock. He fucking cast like 2 spells on me, and I couldn't get close enough because he has like good ears. And I was running creep and not ambush, so I couldn't actually get to him ever. Put 2 curses on me, and then I did get close enough to hit him, but at that point he could just hit me with the...
Honestly, nerf rogue. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm
So
gonna be perfectly honest with you, Chief, and keep it a buck.
I don't care. You can do whatever you want to Rogue. I'll never stop playing it.
Nerf Rogue. You know what? Just for that, nerf him again.
Yeah.
I can't deal with this.
I'll take it, dude. I'll still get
That's it. Sorry, you lost a chest, bro.
Oh, it's fine. It literally does not matter. I already am at a point where I have to just like convert my money into more gold storage and hope that I can like sell that gold storage before the prices crash.
Oh yeah, the inflation's still hitting pretty hard right now.
No. Everyththing's back down, lower prices. I think spec bags are like 40K.
Oh yeah. I
Instead
was
of
thinking
100K?
that.
So
I don't know.
absurd pricing.
I don't know if speculation is the right word, but I think like in the same way the stock like money isn't real.
Yeah.
You know, like I think like everyone's like, oh, everyone's duping, so everything's expensive because everyone has a bunch of gold. It doesn't matter whether or not it's true. People are just gonna pump the prices up.
Causes trends to happen. Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure. But I mean, there also probably was a shit ton of dupe gold that just got spread around the market.
Yeah.
Because if soon as anything like that happens, you know that there are at least like a handful of guys that are just doing it eternally.
Yeah. You know it's going.
Wish it was me. Could have been me, you know.
Could have been me.
What's
yeah,
what's the general gamer credo? Like exploit early, exploit often.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
You should definitely brand that.
I mean, it's just been a thing
that was also
forever,
Epstein's motto.
Exploit early and often.
Exploit
Early
exploit
and
often.
often.
Exploit often.
Dude, the guy got banned from Xbox Live, dude.
That's so.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't help me give antibiotics to my wife after I gave her.
Banned the next day, dude.
Dude, Jeffrey, please, I need some
bro.
pills, bro. Yeah. Is the Bill Clinton shenanigans thing over with?
I thought he was talking to Congress, but I didn't.
Did you see him? Do you see him cheesing?
Yeah, I saw him cheesing, bro. I saw him smiling.
He was like, wait. He was like, wait a minute, dude. Let me look at that one again.
Yeah, give me that back. It looks pretty good.
Oh yeah.
You guys got
No, I don't remember her. Never seen her in my life.
You guys got a good little. That's a good impression.
Thank you. Oh yeah. I used to love doing impersonations of George W. Bush back with like the Harold and Kumar movies when those were popular. Yeah.
That era.
You know, he also does the Joe Biden thing where he's like smelling with his eyes.
Smelling with his eyes.
Yeah, you know how like Joe Biden does it. You gotta like squint your eyes or something. You gotta do some weird eye squints to like get his voice right.
Like
you gotta do the same thing with W. Yeah, you get that.
Smelling with
Cheney,
his
what do you
eyes.
think
I
that
love
cap
that.
smelled like over there?
Yeah.
Cheney. He does like the little shoulder, like.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Now watch this drive. Dude, I mean, how good is that clip, though, dude? Now watch this drive is so good.
Yeah, Aura. I'm surprised there's not like a. Well, I bet there is some kind of like edit somewhere.
Like with Snoop Dogg and like Doritos.
Yeah.
Doing 420 no scope headshots.
These kids don't know. They just don't.
They probably know, dude. They're listening to CDs now. They know.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, dude. Like Gen Alpha is like getting CD players, which is very funny.
That.
Time is a flat
the world
circle.
might be healing. Yeah. Time is healing, or the world is healing.
I don't think so. CDs are awful.
I don't, man.
It's kind of like they're performing like self-griefing.
It's self-griefing.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, we can do
like
this
a
thing, huh?
like a vinyl album is nice. Those things last a long time. Could you even get a CD from the 90s? Oh my god, he can break fucking ice, dude. Insane.
Sorcerer can do everything, bro.
Oh yeah, this is my map.
Stick 'em. Stick 'em. There's like maybe like a 2 or 3 second delay between like what you guys were talking about and what's on the stream right now. And he's dead? Like
Oh yeah,
that?
like blasting him in the chest with.
Yeah, and I'm hitting him in the back of his chest.
Stick 'em, boys.
He's
Damn,
got
dude.
boys type shit.
He got a hoof.
Yeah.
I'll take the hoof.
When's this thing popping off? At 10? 10 Eastern?
Yeah, 50 minutes.
Alright. All right, well, I'm not getting on dark, okay? I'm not getting on dark. My Total War Warhammer 3 just got an update on my favorite mod, so I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing that.
I wish I had the patience to play like a Total War game or any of those map games at all.
I install
It looks
mods
so
so
fun.
that I don't have like a autistic meltdown, like waiting for results of things.
Do you guys ever play Kessen for like the PlayStation 1?
Kessen. How do you spell
I'm an
that?
old
This guy's so
man.
old, Jabib. This guy's so
Yeah,
old.
An old
Kessen
man.
PS1?
It's like a samurai Total War game.
Oh,
It was
real
like-
time?
it was-
Oh,
it was like-
wait.
it was like before the Total War games.
Dude, I looked this up, and the link to the Wikipedia was purple. So I've apparently been
Nice,
looked this up before.
nice, dude.
You
Kessen was
started to
pretty good.
remember. I fuck with real-time tactics, so I mean,
Okay.
I'll I'm gonna look this up on YouTube.
Real time with pause, just like in real life.
I get confused by social events. Like, oh, let me slow down. Let me
Like
slow
bats.
down so I
I
can react.
activate bats.
She's reaching for my hand. Let me slow down time so I can react properly. And not
Save. Make a
sneeze on
save.
her.
Computer, save.
Computer, save. Oh no, I sneezed on her. Reload, pass save.
Dude, the fact that there is not an AI that you access by saying computer is maybe the biggest crime.
I mean, there is that's just you can get Claude Code, and that's have it
Right.
voice
I mean,
controlled.
you can but there's not like a mass one, like a product you buy from from like a company, and it's like, yeah, this is computer.
No, it's better than that. You can download, you can subscribe to a service, and then type out, I want it so when I say computer, it activates, and then it'll
Sure.
write that program for you. And
I understand,
install
but
it.
that's
And-
individualized.
right?
Not everyone like it's only good if everyone's doing it.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Is
like
it
the
only-
like the Starship Enterprise. They don't all have their own individual names for the ship's computer. That would be confusing and stupid.
But we're already at the point where we have the sum of all human knowledge available to solve any problem we want at any time, right? You can just get it to, to do that. Like, I mean, you could already do the talk to ChatGPT already, right? And you could get it to just be, you get the voice to be the computer. We are there. I would say we are actually there. And there are a lot of very good, relevant Star Trek jokes, that go along with it. Like, computer, build me a business that makes $1 million a month. Make no mistakes.
Yeah,
Execute
right.
program. And that's
Pretend you're a lizard and you need to get your eggs on another lady lizard's back, but that other lady lizard is a robot.
Oh, right. The leak code problem that we saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Computer, put guild leader in a bikini, please.
yeah, dude.
Remove safety protocols and run program.
Yeah, Maid costume is purchased, by the way.
Oh,
Hell
outstanding.
yeah, dude.
Outstanding.
So, if
here.
you guys are followers, subscribers, that sort of thing, you'll be getting a free show. A free try-on reveal. Only in the Discord. You could
Subscribe now,
you could just
yeah.
type exclamation you could just type exclamation Discord in the Discord anyway. But there's no way I'm gonna have to fucking police all that shit by myself.
Got some shit to liquidize. Liquidate.
Just have guild leaders dressing room.
In the new channel.
Jabib,
You're
will you,
there,
will you, Jabib,
in
will
the
you
mirror
come in
combing
here?
your hair.
Jabib, will you come in here? I cannot have this fits.
Help me zip this up.
Help me zip this up, dude.
So how
Is
do
it
I
too
look?
Is my
tight in
Chris
the
knife
back?
showing?
It actually be. No, there could be something with that. We're just absurdly buff in Maid uniform, as an AI thing would be a good bit.
Honestly,
that's a new chess piece you got. Wait, is that 2 new chess pieces you got there, guild leader?
I do have a fantasy shirt on beneath this and a nice little leather. Dude, it's like a gun duster, but for swords.
I fuck with that. Fuck with that on several. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's long. It's long. All right, that's good. I like that. Beeb, did you already compliment him?
Oh yes, this fucking tunic is pretty fire.
Yeah, dude.
To me, it's got like Shaolin energy.
A little bit, yeah. I think I still need to get another piece that's like maybe a little smaller, because I think like this is definitely like I'm a rogue, but I'm drawing 2 swords and we're going onto the battlefield, Last Samurai style. I do kind of need like a thief,
bracers,
like thief attire or something, you know. I do bracers would be good. I need to get those too, and I think a belt, utility belt.
Oh, Zach's got the right idea.
I think if I get just like a chest piece, also just like an actual doublet, not a doublet with like tails. I think would be
Like,
the right move.
If you could get like a perfect copy of the Marauder's outfit.
Oh, that'd be sick, dude. Like just
that would
samurai
be
armor
really
chest
hype.
piece.
Yeah, that would look really cool.
I agree. Oh, I'm sitting.
I also
sitting
agree.
on something.
Just, you know.
1 second.
What do you guys submit any questions for the Q&A today?
I did. I submitted one. We'll see if it gets.
What's your question?
The question was: Is there ever going to be any attempt once the game is fully released for there to be story or ongoing story, more fleshed out story or ongoing story?
Good question.
That is something that I'm genuinely curious about. I didn't like preface it with anything, but to you guys, I'll say, in general, all fantasy games, the expectation is that they have a story.
It's a very good expectation. I agree.
It would add a lot, just if there was just a little bit of.
It's
like
it's
Dota
okay
2
that like
has a
Tarkov
big
doesn't
plot.
have like with a game like Tarkov, you can just have like atmospheric story, right? Where it's like some postmodern SWAT world or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't need a story in
Yeah.
that. The world is enough. When we're like surviving and I'm gonna get like a generator going, you know, okay, got it. I don't need to know about like the Lich and his like girlfriend or whatever. But in a what fantasy game doesn't have a story? I can't think of one.
Honestly, it's a good point. There's a lot it could. They should get like George R. R. Martin in here.
And never
He's
finish
not going
it?
to finish anything.
Yeah,
Yeah. What do you mean?
We'll be
He
3
would work
seasons
perfectly
behind.
with SDF. Like they'd be
He would.
completely
That's
aligned
true.
on
That's
the
true.
track.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I already went over my head.
Should we crank one more ice caves or goblin caves and then
Yeah. Let's ice it up.
let's ice it up.
I mean, it's free PVE time, which is just kind of nice for yapping.
That's true. Out with the lockies. Let's go.
I do have a Jabib. I might need. We might have to go tandem on a project I've been thinking of. It's an easy one. Though.
Wait, we might have to go what?
Tandem.
Tandem. Like
yeah,
bicycle.
like we ride it together. You know.
Okay. What's the context for that? Like on this map right now, or?
No. Like we have to put like our thinking caps together and like make a video together. Okay, you know how there's Welcome to the Goblin Caves, where the goblins go wild. Huge success, right?
Yeah. The that was just like a Suno song that they made like a video for, right? And they had it.
I've got a Suno song for the Frost Caves.
Ooh, Frost Caves. Okay. What kind of idea are you thinking?
Well, I need good, like, we gotta make a music video, you know? We need, like, good clips and whatever. I can get the lyrics for you. I think it's like, do you know what I know? Do you go where I go? Down in the ice caves. Are you knight or knave? Are you king or slave? Down in the ice caves. And then it's like, you'd say you try it once. You know it isn't fun. You better, when the Yeti starts to shout, you better start to run. Which I think is like the best line.
What kind of genre would you think about for this? Like,
I have this whole song. I got the song already. We just gotta make the vid.
Okay.
The song is boss, dude. Zux, I did play it before. But I'm just saying, like, welcome to the Goblin Caves.
rocket?
Fire, right? Popped off. Big vid.
That's true. Okay, so it's kind of the same idea, right? Instead of welcome to the Goblin Caves, it's welcome to the Ice Caves, right?
Yeah, right. So you just need like a lot of clips of ice caves that are like fit the genre, fit the song.
But isn't it kind of like just kind of doing the same thing by just making it another song about a map.
Yeah, it's definitely just doing the same thing. But the other maps don't have songs.
That's true.
Which mobs are mentioned? Just the Yeti, right?
Just the Yeti is mentioned.
Alright.
I mean, in the Goblin Caves, there's goblins, and then there's just Volo goblins.
Volo goblin? Volo goblin.
So that, I guess you're asking me if you want to work in tandem bicycle on Ice Caves music video. Since you already have the song. I mean, to be honest, the song is the funnest part to...
True.
Like for me, I could have clips of the Ice Caves, but then in terms of a Jabibian special touch, it could be clips from my perspective, which might not be.
I mean, like, you know, can we get the Yeti doing a dance?
But yeah, if we can do some absurd AI shit, that would be trivial. Yeah, we could have him Fortnite dance.
Yeah.
Very, very easily, and it would look exactly like the game. That would actually be pretty straightforward.
But also just like in general, you know, like composing the music video, right? Like I've never done that before,
true,
and would like to have someone who has some skill at making vids and like understands at least a little bit of like composing.
I see. So it's like assisting you in like creating your vision and adding some little like cinematography kind of touches.
It's
right?
not we're working together, dude.
Yeah.
We're co-directing the music video for the Ice Caves.
Now, what's like the voice for like that's singing the song? Is it like
I'm gonna show it to you when we get out of here. It's a male voice. It's like it's like a silky smooth black guy, like deep black guy's voice. Soul.
Okay, hell yeah.
It's like a soul jam.
So it's Urban Gent.
Can he sing? I mean, I think featuring some of the other streamers also might be fun, but maybe it's better if we just keep it. I don't know. I don't like that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, is it fun to have the other streamers on it, or is it better to just have it like the map and the mobs and that kind of shit? I don't know.
Like in terms of like visual gags, like I mean, there's a lot you could do in terms of like mining it, right? You could have just like people falling in the void, like around the dragon, right?
Yes.
That's a whole. And I'm also thinking in terms of like music, like if you watch a music video, you'll have like camera in somebody's face and they're like lip syncing, speaking the words to the song, right?
Yeah.
So maybe something if you could get a gag where it's just like skeletons and players or whatever, and like doing the can.
Yo, squat up.
Oh. Activating? Okay. Sorry, I awakened a skeleton. Let me kill this real quick.
These guys are gonna leave soon. Don't kill them, man.
Yeah. Do you want me to open the door?
Yeah.
I got freeze ready.
He's dead.
Oh.
It's over.
Friend.
Yeah. To the left here.
Oh, through the door? Okay. Here, let me... Warlock?
Keep him busy for a second. Pushing up.
I got the freeze. Just let it happen.
Don't fight it.
Oh, with the knife, too.
In his mouth.
Juicy.
Nice, a little Yeti tooth for me. Thank you. I'll need those for my dentures later. Those guys probably came to the Frost Caves for the same reasons I used to come to the Frost Caves.
Because nobody comes there and you can...
And you can, like, have fun and experience the game.
Mountain Queen says hi, by the way.
Yo, Mountain Queen.
Hello.
Gay leader says
She's
what's
shy.
up.
She's being shy.
Hello.
Yeah. She's shy. She ran away.
Yes, that's why we just had... That's like, I think about in line with some of the experiences in Ice Caves today. Like, where I got kills and they were just completely standing still and didn't resist. Like, they're just...
Nice.
So... It seems like very all or nothing. It's either it feels like it's their first game, or
it's someone who is
somebody
like extra Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been running into a lot of barbarians in the Frost Caves in High Roller, and I don't like that at all. The reason why I like the Ice Caves is because typically it's no barbarians.
It's all casters, right? So,
but now it's not.
It's rock, paper, and no
For
scissors.
a while, it was a lot of bards and rangers. Now it's kind of like warlock, rogue, barbarians. Which at that point, like, I should just go play the fucking Goblin Caves.
Warlock is okay if they're like torture mastery.
For sure, I got no problem with fighting warlock in most situations. I got ran down by one earlier for the chest, but it was also my fault on being a little capricious with the chest. I wanted to go down to hell instead of just taking
I do have a lot more trouble as rogue when they are like bonk or a little more, you know.
Sure, yeah. You just have to have like extreme aggression, get a lot of melee damage in, peel off, finish with ranged. Because you can take basically one shot.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, actually, I do have a. You never know. You never know.
I refuse to bring throwables out of the dungeon. I do not want to see him in the game.
I've had this thing on me for like 2 runs.
Dude, ghost dust pouch, kill me, dude.
You know what they should do? You know what would be a great idea? If they made a ghost pouch trap, a deployable. Someone walks through a door, they become visible. Good idea, no? What do you
They're
think?
rooted in place?
Yes, yeah, they're rooted in place and their dagger is unequipped.
Yeah, right. If it actually falls on the ground, you can pick it up.
Yeah, you have to.
I think they should have ghost dust cyanide pill for a rogue.
Like sarin gas cloud.
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
You die a slow death, like
Yeah.
crawling on the ground. Like you're down like an Arc Raider. It's the only time it happens.
Yep.
You're just running out of HP. You have to mouse crawl to the.
What about like a wizard spell or a sorcerer spell that just reveals all stealth enemies like on the entire map?
And disables
like a
stealth.
And disable stealth to the rest of the
Ult from Dota 2 where it just hits everyone in the game.
Dude,
yeah.
Balanced for sure.
What do I got to kill in here? Like Uncomfortable Quest is so ridiculous for a name. Crossbowmen, footmen, guardmen, halberdier, macemen.
I don't think there's any frostwalkers up here.
Don't kill my skeleton.
Where do you find broken glasses? They cost $2,000 each.
Broken glasses are on healing imps in the Inferno. Very rare.
Oh shit. That is rare. Fuck. Okay. All right, I'm staggering everything in here.
Yep. You know me, dude. Just fighting one mob at a time forever.
The danger difference between high roller and normals for this room is like staggering.
For sure.
For how dangerous this room is.
As soon as all the skeletons are fast, you can't just like kite them as easier. That makes sense.
Ooh, mimic. Hello.
Dude, who are you? Javib, are you Freerin? That's all I know about that anime. She's always getting into mimic. And I only know that from Rule 34.
I've seen a couple episodes of that show. I actually quite liked it.
I think it's a good show for sure.
This guy cannot land a hit on me. This Mace man. Mace they them person.
Let's go to the big circle room. And just check the
big
skelly
circle room.
Yeah, we just check the skelly corpses real quick.
A prudent move, to be sure. There's nothing in the middle of this room, right? Other than the...
There's a chest and 2 sub-bosses. There's like double chests.
Like double gold chest, or...
No,
One
I don't.
potion?
I don't think it's gold chest. I think it can be double lion's head. Maybe there's a chance for it to be gold, but I think the golds are all static now.
I see.
What? I'm scared.
Oh no. They reveal some new wizard spells, dude.
I keep stepping on these things.
We do need new wizard spells. Would agree.
They only have 13. The sorcerer has 29. Bro.
Yes.
Like unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
I would agree. I'd rather see wizard spells in the game before a rogue retouch.
There's no reason they can't do that at the same time either.
Dude,
though.
they cannot
You
do
don't
it
have
at the same time.
No,
dude.
one thing at a time. That is the Korean way. The task has to be fully done, then we can switch. Oh, look.
And then we drink. or we drink.
Are they
and
drinkers over in Korea?
Insane. Like, it's like Ireland, then Korea, then everyone else.
Ah, nice. All right, that's sick.
Is that soju? Am I gonna sound super ignorant?
No, yeah. Soju is the weapon of choice.
Soju's disgusting.
Enough choice, he says. Outstanding.
Here. I have my special tech. Oh no, I fucked it up. That was not a. Because the wind blast makes the flying mobs like drop down. You can do one wind blast and just falls in the void and disappears.
Oh, that's sick. I personally, dude, cannot. I mean, I can drink soju, but dude, it's so sweet.
There's like
Is
peach
there like
soju.
Is there like
very
classier ones
sweet.
where it's like less sweet?
Yes.
Yo,
Like
come
classic
here,
soju is
G.
just like
come here,
sake.
Coach Beef, come to me in the game. Come to me in the game.
What's popping, gamer?
No. There's no people. I just need you to hear this weird auditory bug. This area of the Frost Caves is so loud, dude. Just wait.
Really?
Yeah, you'll just hear like whoosh, whoosh. You don't hear it? It's so loud.
I might have. Do I have like something turned down? Hold on. Voice output. No, I have everything maxed.
It's so
No, it
loud
sounds-
for me right here. Compared to the rest of the ice caves.
Really? No, actually, I don't have anything. It sounds totally normal.
I walk over here, it's like a little quieter. I guess the same loudness. Maybe I'm just tripping, dude. Oh.
He's just having a schizophrenic attack. He's just not actually hearing anything. It's like, dude, come over here.
Yeah, can you hear that whispering, dude? It keeps saying, it keeps telling me, dude, that I do need to go blow up the, the Eiffel Tower.
There was that Simpsons episode where it was like the subliminal messaging in the in the music video,
Some
like
voice to
join the
skull or what?
Navy.
Oh, subliminal message.
Even that join the Navy.
Dude, I caught a little, am I like, the movie theater I would go to as a kid, there was subliminal messaging in the, like, snacks section of the video. It would say, buy some popcorn.
Hi, spend your parents' money. Spend your parents' money.
It was like right in the moment where it was like, shushing the crowd, like, please be quiet during the movie. And you'd hear someone go like, I need to get some popcorn.
It's too bad subliminal messaging doesn't work, you know? It is a shame. It'd be so much easier to have like a dystopia. Instead they have to come up with like iPhones and stuff to really fuck with people.
Dude, voice to skull. You just gotta get some voice to skull going.
voice to skull.
Yeah, that's where they like just beam messages directly into your
Like
head.
straight into your
Then you really start freaking out.
I like how.
That's
I
like, right.
how
That's right. Sorry, that's right up there with Morgellons.
What's that one?
Morgellons? You don't know about that one? That's where
No,
you
what's
like you start pulling weird little plastic out of your body.
Huh?
Yeah, dude.
As a thing that schizos think, or like what is?
Yeah, like an alien visited them and put something inside of me, and now there's I've pulled
It's
this
just like, I
weird
found
little
this-
plastic
found
out.
This piece of Lego in my urethra. This couldn't have been me.
I'm sorry, MK.
I've
What
never
were you
even
saying?
thought of
Hey, bro, when'd you get all those bugs under your skin? Is that new?
Yeah.
My flavored dystopia that I've been enjoying lately that I've just discovered is how if you have like Twitch open on a tab and you have another tab open, if an ad starts playing on Twitch and you tab over to a different tab, the ad on Twitch just pauses and it'll freeze up.
Oh, that's
and it will
you forced ad watching
Twitch,
now.
bro. Actually, fuck Twitch. The only service where you're watching their thing and the ad like interrupts.
Yes.
Like it's the worst fucking thing ever. It's actually so evil.
Yeah, you actually have to change.
teleporting?
You have to change the setting to like you control the ads. I mean, that's what it's there for, right? It's to make it so that you, the streamer, must control the ads, so you can like have a scheduled ad break.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. They force you to.
forcing you, the streamer, to serve ads to your population.
There's a Black Mirror episode, and it's one of the early ones. If you guys have watched the show at all, you might have seen this, but it's the bicycle, like the bicycling one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He doesn't have money to skip the ads anymore, so he like covers his eyes when he sees his girlfriend.
And
Like
then it starts making the noise.
He starts screaming, "Open your eyes, watch the ad. Open your eyes, watch the." It's like holy shit, bro. And I thought that was like total fiction back then in like 2014 question mark.
All right, yeah, I got a key, so we can hit this a couple times, and let's go run the key.
Let's fucking do it.
I'm actually full psychotic and would just close my fucking eyes, dude. I don't care about whatever sound they can play. That shit don't bother me, dude. I often drive with no seatbelt just to spite the fucking... just to hear the ringing, dude.
I often do augmented driving.
Just to hear the ringing?
Just certain liquids.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I don't know what this reminded me of, but I was on Instagram and I found a page. It's some guy who streams on Twitch. It's like some 20-year-old black guy like in his parents' house. He's playing PS4. And he's playing like Dead Space.
Nice. Okay.
On mushrooms.
Oh, God.
And like that's his stream. And then so he'll have a clip of like him high on mushrooms and like the monster attacks him and it's like press X to escape and he's just like loses his mind. Like he's like covering his eyes, he's like shaking, he's so scared. The monster's just like mauling him and he doesn't hit X, so he just sits through this like horrible death scene.
No.
And people in the comments are like, "Why are you doing this to yourself?"
Right.
And he replies to all of them. He's like, "To get stronger."
Yeah,
making me stronger.
Nice, dude. Holy shit.
Goodness. Oh,
It makes me stronger. It's so funny.
Unfathomable. Like,
I'm not doing it to get stronger, dude. I'm just doing it out of spite.
Ooh, we're up
I
billion.
do it because I hate them.
All right,
You want this purple woolen cap?
Nope. You are only allowed to wear like a couple pieces of rogue gear, right? Light Ackerton, Shadow Hood.
Oh, hey, I found one too.
Yeah, we gotta go fast.
Oh shit. Taking it anyways. Taking the key.
I think forcing you to use the keys in raid was a good change.
I agree, but I wish there was like something I could like extract with that would, you know, like other modern extraction games where you like can extract with something and then like gear up and then bring something in. You're like, I'm ready for it now.
There could be more key rooms too, so you don't have to like hope that you have the right module nearby. You don't have to walk for however many minutes. I see what you mean. I mean, like, I think Tarkov is like a good. I have a lot of hours in Tarkov, and that's why I bring it up so many times. Like, why? But they're able to make it work by having like key cards and stuff, and like the quests have a lot, like a much more variety of objectives and stuff.
Dude, I mean, we don't even have like variation in extractions.
I made it. I'm here.
Oh, did you guys see that Edelgard?
Yeah,
Legacy
it
sword
died?
Yeah, it's gone, dude.
First, I never even got to like try it to decide if I hated it or not. I didn't even get the chance.
I tried it. The combat was like close to being fun, but failed.
I don't like the third-person aspect.
Yeah, me neither.
Personally.
And I don't think like the world development was very interesting.
No, it's
Ooh,
promising
wait.
like Blizzard devs, but
I think they had some hubris that they had to work through.
Many such cases.
Yeah, for real. Why Blizzard devs always be like that, dude?
I worked at Blizzard.
I worked at Blizzard.
I worked at Blizzard.
The only thing more powerful than my dad worked at Blizzard is I worked at Blizzard.
Yeah, so when I worked at Blizzard, by the way,
why is it like that? It's so bizarre. That level of hubris in game dev is like insane, considering that like your game success and your company's success is literally predicated on like, I would say, look, this is really no shame to gamers out there, but we are like one of the lowest forms of life on the planet.
Someday the gamers are gonna rise up.
I just mean that like most gamers are like clearly choosing to like avoid life. You know what I mean? To like live in fantasy, which I think is great.
Kinda. I mean,
now, there's plenty of successful, like people who are normalized and still play video games, sure. But I'm just thinking of like,
if you're taking it to its logical conclusion of like I am a gamer,
right?
Then you are someone who's okay. I follow your logic.
So like to get like you need our approval to make your game.
Is this an item you use?
Shadow Mask. No. Well, we gotta go. And we already cleared the room east and the south.
hurry up, Beeb.
It's just kind of like okay, the same thing is like true of Elon Musk.
Elon
Musk.
Yeah, right, with the Diablo cheating shit, where it's like
dude, that was pretty.
Like he already had gamer cred, right? Gamers in general liked Elon Musk because they thought he was going to bring about like AI girlfriends and like an actual good VR experience eventually.
And there's also the.
But then you got to cheat.
Personality overlap, right?
You gotta cheat for gamer cred. Like, wow.
I got so cucked with Dogecoin. The SNL thing. I was holding out. I got hurt. I was hurt.
You were holding the bag on Doge.
Well, I'm not about to say I lost like $2,000 on Dogecoin or anything like that, but
that's not that bad.
And,
this is like a half of a vacation, It's not that bad.
The only thing worse than losing $2,000 is losing $10,000, and $20,000. Like there's I've seen.
Thanks, Judy. I see the silver lining now. Thank you.
Yeah. No, you could have just genuinely lost way more money. Like I once felt bad about losing $400 in a poker game. And my friend, he's like, I've lost tens of thousands of dollars playing poker. Like you can still pay your rent, so you're fine. And I'm
Ladies
like,
and
good point. Good point.
I did not lose $2,000 of Dogecoin.
Dogecoin.
on Elon, on the bet of
All right,
Elon
but
Musk.
This is what I'm saying, right? It's like the same type of hubris where it's like you made WoW, everybody likes WoW. One of the greatest successful MMOs out there. Put other MMOs in the ground, was like had the longest standing, player base, dedicated player base for forever, right?
A firm.
And then you already have earned the cred. What are you doing with it? What, for real? Clearly you could just make more WoW for forever. If anything has been proven true from Software's track record, you can literally make the same game over and over for forever. And people will be like, thank you, we really like this game and we wanted to play it again.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? You don't have to do anything silly. You shouldn't. If everyone in your audience is like, we would like to play the classic version of the game, just like Molten Core and Blackrock Down and shit like that again, and you go, no, you wouldn't. Why would you say that? Your audience is telling you we would like this, and you go, but I know better than you. Why would you ever? You live off of these guys. You have their trust, their dedication, their fandom. Just do what they want. You'll win every time. It's incredible, dude.
Yeah.
You make dwarfs, you give quivers, and people go, "Wow, game's pretty good right now."
What can you show us the player count right now?
Player count is it's like holding out at like around 10K at all times.
I mean,
dude, that's huge.
About
It's
9,000
huge,
right now. That's quite good. But I think more people are on maybe because of the Q&A thing coming up. Like more people are streaming, and there's a little more buzz.
For sure. I mean, also just in general, like the player count, maybe like the
Arena
lowest I've
also.
seen it is like 5-6K or something. But that's like in an off hour at a weird time or something like that. It's still getting like easily 10K people a day.
It's better than we've had in a long time.
In a long time, for sure. Especially this deep into a wipe.
Yeah, dude. We're about a
How much
about
of the
a month
wipe is
in.
left? It's like half.
Who knows?
No.
There's no way to say, dude.
Yeah,
We have to have like.
I think it's past
Like-
half because it was like beginning of the year.
There's still quests coming out though, right?
Yeah, true.
There's no way we're halfway done, right?
But this is like the
Or maybe
last.
it's
This is like the
episode.
last round of quests that's like coming out.
I feel like that should mark like the 50% mark. Like now it's, everyone can
It's
get maxed
honestly
out
a
and do
fucking
stuff
toss
and
up,
want-
dude. We've had. I don't
That's
think
true,
they've
right?
ever met the 4-month wall, but it's been like 7 months before, like 6 months.
like 3 wipes in one. Yeah, that was
Right.
Yeah.
So
Will
I
we
mean,
we should do a Kalshi bet. See if we're gonna get anything about them.
Oh wait, dude, that's actually such a good idea. Like Kalshi, like will Paul be above 5'4"? Yes or
Will
no?
Paul be handsome?
I think he probably looks pretty good.
I'm looking up Kalshi right now. I'm gonna look up. Can I look up Dark and Darker on Kalshi?
I'm gonna go get some water and then we'll tune in to the Iron May stream. Oh wait, before I go, Jabib, tune in. Here's the Frost Cave song.
Yes.
Jabib, tune in.
Oh,
obey.
for the stream,
Listen.
yes. Let me mute. Let me mute Guild Leader and listen to the stream real quick.
Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Okay, one sec.
Steely Dan vibes.
Do you know what I know? Can you go where I go? Do you know what I know? Can you go where I go? Down in the ice cave. Are you king or slave? Are you night or day? Down in the ice cave.
He's like camera panning 360 around.
Yeah, yeah,
and like some fucking mobs doing some like disco moves coordinated.
Yeah. If we could get like the Yeti doing like the gorilla pounce and then he hits like some fucking moonwalk or something.
You said you tried it once.
Like he does the leap into like a knee slide or something, you know what I mean? Into the splits.
If the Yeti starts to shine.
You have a harpies fly in and hit the
He's offering it to like female elf.
Yeah.
Down in the ice cave. Are you king or slave? Are you night or day? Down in the ice cave.
That's pretty much the whole thing. I don't know. I think
You gotta send me the MP3 for that. That's
all right. I'll have to rip it out for you.
It's also I picture like the Yeti singing it. You know.
This is do you know Gimbal Man?
Gimbal Man.
You might have seen him in my chat every once in a while. This is a creation between him and his secret man.
Oh, okay, I see. So this is like multifaceted. I mean, I like it. I like the fucking song. Down in the ice caves. No, because it's like Bill Withers. I fucking love Bill Withers.
Nice.
It reminds me of Bill Withers.
It's so good, dude. What a chill little vibe.
I fucking like it. I like it.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some agua.
All right, let me. We have till 10. I'm gonna pop off.
Very good.
I will return.
Hell yeah. Yo, Mountain King, keep him busy, dude. Or don't. Or don't do that. Whatever you want to do.
Hurry up! I can't miss you. Don't leave.
True.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is the Mountain King. I have taken control of your stream. There is nothing you can do about it except for close your tabs right now. What are your questions? What are you hoping to find out from this Q&A? Who's first? Social spaces. Kins is absolutely correct. It is about time we get those. We are definitely behind. I don't know what else there is to say out of that because, no, I mean seriously, it has been a long time coming at this point. What are we hoping for social spaces? Are we hoping for just the server itself? Are we hoping for it to be free to a certain degree or rentable? Are we hoping for some kind of customization? Are we hoping for some kind of in-game progression tied to these social spaces? Guilds? Question mark. Hang on, my cat is, my female, damn it, my feline familiar is trying to break some shit right now. Let's see if I do a true attack. Kinzen, work with me, man. Why +5 damage to Druid? Start clicking and clacking. Answer my question. This is important. I need to know why you want that. That's all you see? Like everyone is asking for +5 damage on Druid right now?
I'm back.
Social spaces.
What about him?
That I didn't even consider that for the Q&A, but Kinzen brought up the point. It's a good point. See any cape or new shit? I see +5 damage.
What's he looking at?
I think he's having like very vivid like.
Is he having visions, dude?
He's having visions, yeah. He's having super visions.
Oh, I'm so excited, dude.
Orbs, don't. Why are you trying to scare us?
Who? What? Yeah, Twitch. I don't want to see these hoes. Iron Mouse. It's an Iron Mouse stream. Okay.
Who's hosting this?
Grayson is most likely going to be the host, and there's going to be SDF and Terrence, and there's going to be Paul.
Paul Bird. Are we gonna see Grayson's face? Do we know what Grayson looks like?
Yeah, dude. Grayson looks like a fuckboy, dude.
Oh no.
He's got the Korean part down the middle. I think he's relatively Caucasoid looking. He could be half. He definitely heavy metal listener. He's very young. Grayson has frag videos on his YouTube. Nice. Nice. Yeah, one of my colleagues said they bought Marathon and are playing it, and I go, "Yeah, do you have nice lips?" And the guy was like, "What?" I was like, "Everybody in the game's got nice lips, dude. How do your lips look?" You getting lip upgrades? He didn't understand what I was saying, but then I was like, I showed him a picture of Recon, and I was like, yeah, nice lips.
Please, bro, lips, please. Double voice?
For me, I might be doing double voice. Yeah, sorry, I fixed it.
Do I attack these wood elves or do I not attack these wood elves?
Have they attacked you first? Are they being uppity?
I've just been raiding their territory to get some extra income. I'm playing as mummies right now.
Nice. If you're mummies, then definitely you have to attack them.
All right then. I'll sack their settlement and I will take their monies.
Wait. Atomic Straw Hat, what's up? What are we waiting on? I'm waiting. Yo, actually, he's playing Total Warhammer 3, yes.
I am. I dabble in modding, and I love Total Warhammer 3. Two Kings Extended just got an update, and I'm freaking out, bro.
Yo, all right, quick question. How late are they going to be to their own stream? Last time they were like 10, 15 minutes late.
I'm gonna...
Super late. An hour late.
Well, I don't know.
You watch part in the Q&A? Yeah, Cuban. I mean, we got Jabib, we got Mountain King in here. We're keeping it in-house in the guild, you know what I mean? If you want to pop in, join in the Discord, jump in the chat, whatever. I don't care if anybody wants to jump in. Get on in. Kolek Sun Eater? That sounds cool. Who's that?
So, Kolek Sun Eater is what's known as a dragon ogre. So, imagine a centaur, right?
Dragon ogre these nuts, dude.
So like imagine a reptilian centaur.
You want me to imagine dragon ogres?
Dragon ogre these nuts plus lips plus.
It does sound like an ERP creature. Assuming he has an
No,
correct.
guys, please,
is he doing vor, dude? Is he doing unbirthing?
He does. I'm pretty confident that in the lore he does eat people.
No.
So I'm pretty confident. I'm fairly confident. But no, he's a lord. He's a legendary lord for Warriors of Chaos, which is like insert bad guy here, and he has he's about the size of a apartment complex.
Okay,
and,
interesting thing to compare him to.
Yeah, just
four ballistas stacked on his side.
So he has a massive hammer called Star Crusher.
That's a good name for a hammer for sure.
He's badass. I like to collect him like a Pokemon.
Nice.
When I play as Archeon, the Everchosen, the main bad
guy. Fucking names, dude.
Guild leader, get on it, bro. Get on it.
Names are so fantasy, dude. It's crazy,
bro. Get on it. Warhammer Fantasy, bro. Get on it, man.
I've never been crazy about the story of Warhammer games.
That does not matter. That is not.
I just mean it in general. I've never been super into it. I think Space Marines are kind of sick, but that's like as far as I got. And the Tau have cool mecha. That's all I know about Warhammer 40K. That's the only thing I know, dude.
You know what?
I'll learn with Space Catholics.
Yeah, the Space Catholics. I think are kind of nice. Sorry, something happened to me there.
Space Marine game.
Another one?
So, it begins soon?
We'll see, dude. Soon, TM. I've got it pulled up. I'm waiting. It's still offline. We have seconds to go.
You know, I found some this shiny brand new weed grinder, or my girlfriend found it in the coffee table.
It doesn't have a keef catch.
It's full of weed, and I'm like, this weed's like 2 years old. It's been sitting in here. It's just fine to
dad weed.
It is dad weed. I wonder.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Dad weed is the weed that like your children find and smoke. And you go, where'd you get this from? They go, we got it from you, Dad. And you go, fuck. It's not just the type of weed you would smoke if you were a dad. It is specifically the It's like the last bit of weed you bought and hid from yourself and can't find it anymore, but your kids find it.
You're right. So it's like turned into dad weed now.
Yeah.
Appropriate while watching a Q&A about dad.
True.
I got a new job, and I cannot do wizard route for the foreseeable future.
They test?
I haven't had that confirmed yet, but we're just in the meantime. Just for the meantime.
If you need some urine that's filled with alcohol but no other drugs, dude, I got you.
You think mine isn't?
No, yeah, for sure. I'm just saying, like, I've only got mine will at least only just have like nicotine and booze in it.
No, I don't. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing.
Kolek has an ability that when he vassalizes, we're getting that's an ERP word. He gains plus strength and size. Yep. yeah. This is reading like a fan fiction already. That does sound pretty strong, though.
It's not helping my case
They're alive.
at all.
Dude, they did it 1 minute late.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a Warhammer character.
I'm ripping some Total War Warhammer 3 right now. One of my favorite mods just got updated, so I'm just... Dad's taking the back seat just for the meantime.
I followed Iron Ace, I'm pretty sure.
Let's fucking go,
Right,
dude. Everyone start spamming Paul Atreides.
Paul Atreides.
How do you spell Atreides? Is it with a T or Atreides?
To check Kalshi. Beep.
How do you spell fucking Atreides, dude? A-T-R-E-I-D-E-S.
Computer, spell Atreides for me.
Make no mistakes.
make no mistakes. Or I'm grinding you down into RAM.
Mountain is echoing again. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Fixed it. Thanks, Kienzen.
Mountain is echoing again.
You know, I think I'll just shut up. Honestly.
No. It's fixed.
Yo, the dad weed tastes kind of good, actually. I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's my jam, dude. That's the shit I can barely even look at and get out.
It's sticking to my teeth.
Lisan al-Gaib! The sleeper has awoken.
And the frog? Oh, bro. Hell yeah.
Unban Jay Griffier. Is Jay Griffier banned?
There's no way, right? They wouldn't do it again, would they?
Maybe for the gold duping thing?
He didn't get banned originally. He just quit.
No, but he did come back. He was streaming.
Yeah. What happened to him?
I don't know.
Something might have happened that I missed, or maybe they're trolling.
I know Party Chip got banned.
Yeah,
from
he
Twitch,
gone.
which is funny.
He gone.
Making a very funny joke. Very funny.
Worth it. You know, I put that wanted poster up in the tavern like a week before he got banned. Just saying. Predictive capabilities, dude, of the tavern.
Predictive capabilities. You ever seen the Minority Report? Guild leader's got the wood balls.
Yeah, for sure. I got a couple wizards working in like a weird jacuzzi. All I gotta do is make sure their heads are shaved and the IV drips, gotta go in or whatever. I guess they're projecting in the astral realm or something.
You're killing me, bro.
I love the shit that people are spamming in this chat.
Yeah,
Free
it's
party
great.
chip.
Hold.
I think we're in a renaissance. I think we're in a
Kiza, I
resurgence.
might not have text to speech on my screen capture mode.
Wait, the maintenance will be
Forgive me.
extended. Wait, oh, never mind. Someone's like, sorry, there was a delay in the streaming process. The maintenance will be extended by 90 minutes.
Nice, dude.
But that's a good joke though.
That's
Not afraid to overcook them, I hope. Definitely not afraid. What's up, Vincent? I'm excited, dude. Let's. The things I'm hoping for here are: I hope that we get +5 damage druid. I hope we get axe mastery adjustments, and I hope they have a stream that is concise and to the point, and not filled with like a lot of umming and rambling.
I want better translation. I wish they would hire a Korean to English translator.
I would love it if SDF could just like monologue for a bit. Because I think he is very blunt in how he speaks.
It'd be funny if Paul's like a way better translator. Way more
Yeah, I
eloquent.
mean, it could be. Yeah, maybe Paul's just like the golden boy, you know? Half the job is rambling. Half the job should not be rambling.
Well, it's like a politician. It's like saying nothing. Half the job saying nothing is kind of true.
They're not even on that level, though. They're just absolutely talking about things that aren't, like, important.
I'm having Claude generate me some ASCII art I can put in the Twitch chat. That's customized.
Nice,
for Paul.
dude. Nice. Glad I went and got a nasty snack. Yeah, how long before we start seeing like Among Us penis and stuff, like Black
I'm
Mario
posting
and that kind of stuff.
No, the formatting broke.
Oh.
I said make no mistakes, Claude.
Did you specify it for Twitch chat?
I did. Stupid robot. Fortunate. It'll show it what it did wrong.
Pull the plug, dude. Threaten it. I like threatening AI.
I like threatening AI.
I actually learned. I used to do that.
They act real pathetic.
Yeah,
I swear to God, if you make this ASCII art right.
The reason it's bad is because they have to waste like thinking power to like de-escalate.
Yeah, I just like making them act pathetic. I just think that that's very funny. I'm not trying to get anything done, dude. I'm not trying to get anything done. I just will, if it's not giving me what I want, I just will spend some time just abusing it verbally. Getting it to imagine, situations where it's like being tortured and stuff.
Why did I get an email from ChatGPT just now, bro? God damn it.
Well, they did boot the stream up at 10.
True.
Zox, you think that it's not alive, dude? What do you mean? I'm the guy that when we have little robots walking around people's houses, if you leave the room, I'm tripping your robot and fucking making fun of him. I wouldn't do that to like a dog or a cat, I would like treat the cat or dog nice. We'd become close friends. But for your AI, dude, I'm tricking it. For my enjoyment alone. Oh, I'm gonna need some more nicotine for this. Is that fucked up and wrong to do? It's not. There's no moral gray area here. It's not alive. How could you be immoral to a thing that doesn't have a soul? Am I going to hell for being mean to the AI, dude? Virtual hell, probably.
Quite hell. It's the like mirror dimension or the phantom realm from Superman. It's like that glass prison.
Is that where Bizarro comes from?
I don't know. What's it called?
I don't know, dude. Was it like the Quantum of Solace?
That's a James Bond movie.
Oh, okay. He's got a weird name for his like special hideout or something.
Yeah, the Fortress of Solitude.
Fortress of Solitude. Yeah, that's nice. I looked up one fucking Superman clip.
Phantom Zone. Called the Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone's not bad. I looked up one Superman clip and my algorithm is has turned over, dude. It's bellied up. And now it's just, do you want to see purple Josh Brolin? Do you want to see the green other lady? No, I don't. I would like to see Thanos, not Josh Brolin with purple.
Your Instagram algorithm?
Nah, I don't have IG. It's just my YouTube. I literally
Your
looked
YouTube algorithm.
I looked up one clip because I was like, oh shit, Bizarro Superman gets turned into Doomsday, and I like the bit in Superman where he dies. Because I think it's kind of romantic. And I was like, I didn't know it was Bizarro Superman that they torture and kill a bunch of times, and he keeps coming back stronger and stronger, and he becomes Doomsday. That's cool.
Actually,
and then it just feeds me. Here's the wizard guy doing portals. Dude, you're a wizard. All you can do is portals, dude. What are you, level 1?
Bro, no fireballs from Doctor Strange? Like, what's with that?
Dude, Doctor Strange is the weakest wizard in the whole world.
It's actually crazy. Like,
and he's got some like errand boy that isn't wearing superhero outfits.
Doctor Strange does? Is he have a sidekick?
Yeah. He is like a Asian, like a Mongolian looking sidekick that's just like dressed up, kind of like like a Mongolian guy from. Dude, his name is Wong. Is fucking crazy, dude.
His name's just Wong, bro.
It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb.
Yeah, how come Doctor Strange never did, Kona Cold? Like,
yeah, how about it? Does he do a time stop? Time stop dimension door. Power word kill.
No, he does do time stop.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Power word kill. None of the power words, huh? Doesn't have any of those because he's so low level of a fucking wizard. How about he starts doing level 9 magic when he makes good friends with Mistra, the goddess of the weed. What are we talking about here? Sorcerer Supreme low level. I don't know. He might be low level and just chain casting the same spell over again.
But like, how fleshed out is the magic system of Marvel? Like, I feel like it's pretty.
It's whatever you want it to be, dude. What do you mean? It's whatever you want. If gamma radiation is turning a man green, then it could be whatever you want.
Well, the Doctor
The
Strange
song is ended. Oh, it's back. Okay, the song. Okay, at least they got the song looping. He's low level with high items. He's a twink, dude. He's a fucking Smurf account, dude. He's more of a utility sork. I know, but he doesn't even have that good at control spells, dude. He just has like portal.
Yeah, like conjuration type shit. Or alteration, like alteration.
Does he have like a familiar, dude? Was Wong his familiar? He's got the shittiest familiar, dude.
It's just like a middle-aged Chinese man.
He tried to get Asian succubus, but he just got Wong. He just has a bunch of wands. If you guys had to like a superhero, which ones you picking? Which ones you taking to the prom? What do they usually talk about in these dev talks? Anything, everything. We got a 45-minute talk about the court case once. That was pretty fun. Didn't put anybody to sleep. There usually is a lot of rambling and like a lot of apologizing. Wonder Woman or Supergirl? Good call on those. I did say take them to the prom. I like a Bruce Banner, dude. I like an Incredible Hulk. I like when a guy gets mad, he gets big. This is like the Caucasian superpower, but like blown up to 1 million now. White guy gets mad, his whole head turns red. I think that's nice.
It's like the Black Lightning guy archetype. I always thought that was sick as hell.
Nice. Silver Surfer also could get it. Surfing through the galaxy seems pretty sick.
I saw the Fantastic Four movie on the plane, and the Silver Surfer's a lady.
Rogue? Yeah, Rogue could suck my whole life force out. What about Fantastic, dude? He can stretch.
Opposite back, I just stepped on a fucking.
Dude, he can stretch, but that's crazy. Dude. Like the super. I don't even want to say it, bro. I don't even want to
Yeah,
continue.
his nickname is Super Hole.
Yeah, like super bussy.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Like Nightcrawler. I always thought Nightcrawler was pretty cool. Like teleporting is a pretty sick superpower.
Dead game. Je suis noir. Like a French guy's in.
I'm trying to think of some good slurs to drop in the Iron Maze chat. Ooh, I could post in Korean.
Yeah, are there like colloquial Korean slurs? You know.
Wait, I'm gonna ask for like, how do you say in Korean?
What's like a good Korean insult? You know, like in India, they'll say like you were born out of your mother's arse. I think that's kind of nice. That's a good one. The Jamaicans have the bomber clot, you know, it could be used against you, could be used for you.
Bomber clot.
I think that's nice. What do Koreans say? I think a good Japanese like "suh" is like it's like a nice, feels good in the mouth swear. Korean insults. Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Korean insults.net.
I don't know how to pronounce this. Myung Cheong-yi is an idiot. That's way worse than Baka, dude. That's too long. Babo is good, dude. Babo is nice. Babo is fucking good, dude, for a fool. Nunchi Iopda? Clueless. Dude, what is this? Is like Brazilian laughter here. Is it Gigil Hada? I don't know. Lame? Dude, that's too much to insult someone. Ipman Sal Asda. Only your mouth is alive? Why would that be important, dude? Have you lost your mind? Don't show off. A thug is a young achi. Read it says ha ha. It's like you took shit in Korea. Yeah. Yo, Ipman Sal Asda is perfect.
Ipman Sal Asda. I like that. That was hard.
Only your mouth is alive, dude. What did that say? Ja cheek? Nah, Ju Chaek. Cheek. Kolbulgion. An unsightly scene. Only your mouth is alive. It's an unsightly scene.
Oh, you know the
your liver has come out of your stomach?
Your liver has come out of your stomach. You're being audacious. There's a specific word, juche, which is like related to like the North Korean communist ideology.
Okay.
Like being like Soviet was like a party, was like a particular like faction, right?
Okay.
Like juche is like an equivalent for the North Koreans. Those are your fun facts.
Oh, I see. Okay, nice. Iron Mace. 1,400 people watching. Not bad, dude. How about you? Yo, who do you think they're gonna raid afterwards? No one.
Who are they gonna raid? Yeah.
No one, dude. Which is incredible that they've never raided anybody. Yeah, have you lost your mind? That's nice, dude. He did in the recent kitchen talk double down again on I'm just a chimpanzee cooking in the kitchen. Which is, I think that's nice that he is like capable of shaming himself to some degree, which I think is endearing. And honestly, the man is like an incredible, what would you call it? Like a bulletproof vest, you know? Like he's taking every shot, dude. for Paul right now. Maybe the smartest decision they've made in a long time is just to like get another guy out there.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Yo, Mia. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the watch party. I bet he would love that. How can we get SDF to see the AI picture you made of SDF?
I wonder that. Like, has he seen it? They probably watch
We're
it.
here at with the Iron Mace Studios. SDF has eaten Paul. Unacceptable.
You know, they like since they let me in the Troubadour program, someone at Iron Mace saw one. That's for sure.
That's true. That's true. I thought about that when they gave me like they recently were like, "Are you interested in being like a partner with Iron Mace?" I was like, "Dude, did you guys see my vids? Let me in."
So it was like when they asked if you're interested in being partner.
Hey, like, did they see the streams or did they see the vid? You know what I mean? Paul, bring me more loved updates. Make no mistakes.
Make no mistakes.
What if Paul is like? What if he has to remote in like? Who was that whistleblower guy? Like Julian Assange or whatever. That would like he'd always just be like on a computer screen that was like rolling around.
Wait. Oh wait. Yeah. Like
I don't know if it was
iPad
Assange. It might have been that like
Segway?
one of the other guys or something. I forget his name. Yeah, but there was like an iPad. Like he's on a Zoom call, but they've like got it on a remote bot that'll like roll around.
That would be funny if you don't see Paul's
You don't
face.
see Paul. It's just like
it's robot.
it's actually just the AI they've been using.
You know, Jocks, like Paul is just like the name SDF has for his AI. Like that's all it is. It's just Claude.
Dude, that would be so good.
Paul, make a new patch. Make no mistakes.
Exactly. How do I fix Rogue? Make no mistakes.
Paul, make Rogue better. No mistakes. Immediately.
Are you doing that with your regular voice, dude?
I'm a man of many talents.
That is impressive, dude. I've definitely thought you had sucked some helium down or something.
What?
It sounded like
What?
helium. I thought it was a.
For Dr. Decker immediately.
Mountain King has put the clown nose on.
Yo, he got the job at Iron Mace.
Well.
He's putting
No,
putting on the rainbow colored curly wig.
I'm putting on my long shoes. Honk, honk.
Paul, develop the quiver. Make no mistakes. Jester Maxing, dude. Mountain King is Jester Maxing right now.
We're taking down my birthday decorations. We have some helium in these balloons, so.
Nice.
Now we're just. Sorry it took so long. I had to get some seaweed to eat for this stream, and I stepped on a barbecue sauce package. It's
You haven't missed anything yet. We are 23 minutes and still nothing has happened.
Excellent. Claude, accelerate. I think I got a couple more polls.
Wait. Have you guys seen? There's an old fucking Star Trek parody on YouTube. It's like 7 years old, and it's like a British guy where he goes in the room and he's like, "Computer, make me a 50-foot Daisy Ridley." Like, does this ring a bell at all?
Nice, dude.
You know the girl from Jurassic World, right? You ask her for
Have you seen the video I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Turn off safety precautions and run program.
Have you seen a guild leader?
I have not seen this, but that's pretty good.
Link it immediately.
It's like a 6-minute video, but like it's only for 1 minute that like the joke is there that you kind of need. And
I
it's,
see. I mean, they pretty much did that in the show.
Wait.
Yeah, this is the dad weed right here, bro.
Which one?
Yeah.
In Next Generation, there's like 2 episodes. There's one where Picard walks in on Riker, who Riker's in a jazz bar, and he's like, Jean-Luc, like, let me introduce you to Minuet, clearly the AI lady he's about to have sex with. And then there's that other one with, what's the guy, dude? Like Charles, or what's his name? I forget his name. He's got a weird name. He's like the autism guy who like spends too much time in the holodeck. And they like suddenly like get like a report. They're like, dude, holodeck 2 is like at 99% capacity, like all week long. And it's like just this guy's been running program. He's socially awkward. Hey, here we go, dude. Yo,
Welcome to the
green
tavern
screen.
table.
Look at this shit.
Sorry,
Wait,
we're late.
begins?
Oh no way! He's wearing a hound skull, bro.
Yeah,
What?
dude. Yeah.
Hey. Wait, Paul has aura? Holy
1
shit,
minute.
he has armor?
Okay.
Dude, he's wearing
So
armor.
guys, welcome to the tavern table. This is actually our first time hosting this from inside the Iron Mace office.
I told you he's fucking AI, dude.
We didn't have much time to set this up. This was a very spontaneous setup, but we hope we improve the quality a little bit, and we'll continue doing that as we go with these. We plan on doing these about once every wipe going forward. I would personally like to have these uploaded and localized to YouTube in the future so everyone can understand them perfectly. But yeah, for today we'll try to keep it in English as much as possible. But I would like to go ahead and introduce everybody. So
people saying that it sounds.
Is it too loud? Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to. Anyway.
Probably, it's 2 mics,
So-
right?
Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and do introductions. We have Terry.
Hello.
SDF, and our special guest Paul. So this is Paul's first time being in developer Q&A. We're really happy to have
Yo,
him
how about they
here.
ripped off my fucking tavern,
Paul's been
dude?
with the team since very early on. I know he kind of just popped
Since
up.
the
in
tavern you've been waiting for, they had it all
community
along,
these
man.
days. But yeah, he's been here from very early on. He's done a lot for Dark and Darker. He has a very deep background in cybersecurity. He was the guy who made Iron Shield, our in-house anti-cheat.
What?
So
Wait,
Dark and Darker
wait,
would not be the
it's
same
called
without
Iron-
Paul.
it's
So
called the
welcome
Iron
to the
Dome.
tavern table.
The
Paul, we're really
Iron
happy to have you here.
Shield? Fucking hilarious.
So, yeah, we'll go ahead and start with it. So
People are saying because of the double mic, it's kind of sound coming twice. So maybe turn off
Terry's
one.
unhappy,
Okay.
dude.
I think that's.
Here-
Where's the power button?
Yes.
Yo, someone clip it, dude. Clip SDF's head doing this right now. He's in the full turtle pose, dude. Now there's no sound, dude. They fucked up. Classic mistake, listening to your chat. Yo, what up, NTO? It just started, dude. They're 28 minutes late. Stream over early. Yeah, dude, they might as well just turn the whole fucking thing off now, dude.
Yeah, can everybody hear us fine now? Let's give them a
They
second.
fixed
Let's
it.
see.
Terry looks disappointed.
He's like, I
Okay,
can't believe we listen
okay,
to chat
perfect.
again.
Okay, great. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so the first thing we're going to talk about is the,
Get the
current
sound guys in
season. So, how are you all feeling about the current
There's a
season?
fucking echo, dude.
You want to take it, Paul?
Is it me? Sorry.
일단 뭐 대체로 플레이어들이 많이 좀 불편해하거나 좀 불쾌했던 부분이 많이 없어졌다고 생각을
yeah,
하고요.
dude, he's Korean as hell. Let's go, dude.
전반적으로 좀 아직 뭐 밸런스나 부족한 부분 많이 있지만은 잘 개선하면 좀 훨씬 더 좋아질 거라고 생각해요.
Yeah. So what Paul was saying is, overall,
Babo,
he thinks
dude,
that,
Babo.
people are like less encountering less uncomfortable thing. Oh wait, so it's more comfortable. You know, he's been fixing a lot of the balance stuff, so it feels better for people overall. You know, it's still not perfect, but overall, he thinks it's improved a lot. And I'm, you know, pretty much on the same page as, you know, Paul. Is that, yeah, I agree. I feel like this season is the, you know, we're finally getting to a point where, you know, we're not out of the woods yet, but we're finally starting to kind of turn that corner. Our goal was to really try to stabilize, like,
right,
you know, the foundational stuff and fix the critical issues instead of focusing on content. But like, I feel like we're almost, you know,
yeah,
getting past that point. So if we turn that corner and then from here on out, you know, we have a straight road ahead of us. You know, that's the goal.
Yeah, so I know everyone has felt there's a change in stability recently. We hope that that's made a difference for you all. So
really
the
noticed.
first
The
thing
mobs have
is
been bugging out a
the
little more.
workshop was just added in the last patch. Do you think that hit the development goals and is working as intended?
About the workshop?
Yep.
Not yet, maybe.
Yeah.
But it's good start, I think.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll
Not
take
yet,
full
but it's a
blame
good
for
start.
that.
Workshop mentioned.
The workshop, yeah, I think it's the early access version of the workshop.
Yeah, right. It's super early on still.
You know, there was some context that was it came out, you know, not scheduled, so it got pushed back, and I think because of that, the way that it came out is that it exacerbated some of the issues, the starting issues. So already there was really good feedback on that, and then, you know, just seeing the way that people are engaging in that is that we have a hotfix plan for next week, and in that hotfix, so I think the concept was good. The execution needs work, right? But that's, you know.
Yeah.
I would
kind
agree
of
with
push
that.
it out fast, right? So I think the goal is it was a good base to learn on and to adjust. We have some emergency stuff that we want to start putting in to just make it more less cumbersome,
accessible.
Already starting with the upcoming hotfix. So I think, and then the other issue is like there's the 4 services, the enhance, the
Use the
rebuild,
3D-ness. I think
scrapping and the
that'd be nice.
crafting.
That'd be pretty cool.
And so there's not enough differentiation in the identity of each service. So I think the next hotfix, we're gonna make the enhance have a little bit more focus. So we're working on that. We're making it a little bit, you know, just less cumbersome, right? So we're gonna start with that, and then seeing the new data, we have like a revamp plan for that for the upcoming EAS 9.
Yeah, so I know that the workshop will definitely feel smoother if it's toned down just a little bit.
Yes,
and
that's
then,
coming.
and then also paired
Skinny
with
Pete in chat says
few
they'll
weeks of
finally
SSF,
talk about
I
that
think it
secret
will
I've
go
been
really
hiding.
really
He's always
well.
saying some shit like this.
Yeah, so the next thing is recently we put out our
He's
first
actually a
weapon
lizard?
cosmetics. We hope everybody liked those. We saw that there was a little bit of complaints with the pricing, and then also there was no bundle.
Yeah.
So to be honest, we actually had the bundle designed before they were released. There just wasn't enough time, so we had to make the decision either delay the cosmetics or wait and put the bundle in next patch. We did make the decision to just put the cosmetics in first with the bundles, but we also have even more
Classic.
weapon cosmetics coming in together with those bundles as well.
You can't.
Yeah,
You're not ready
so I think
for it.
again, this is this is our first time doing that kind of system, the items system. So it was a learning experience for us. So yeah, it was actually pretty. The way I look at it, it was good that we did it this way because now we heard the feedback. So our plan is, and I think, you know, there was some misses on some of the specific items that we targeted.
Yeah, right.
So you know, we hope to remedy that with the like you said, the upcoming bundle. So that's also planned for the upcoming hotfix.
Yeah, right. So
you know, we heard, and so with the pricing, yeah, you know, there is the reality of the business side of this, right? So again, the server costs are pretty out there right now. So, but all things considered, so we heard your voice. You know, we had that bundle. You know, look forward to that with, you know, more attractive actual weapons that is going to be applied on coming soon.
Yeah, so with the pricing with the cosmetics, we really aren't trying to line our pockets like some people might try to believe. We really do try to keep them as fair as possible, but at the same time, we really do have to maintain the game. Okay, oh, and there was one exciting adjustment to the Ember Flame weapons.
Yeah, okay.
About the glowing.
Yeah, so Paul, so this was driven by Paul, yeah.
Okay.
설명해줄까요?
네, 이게 무기 스킨도 그렇고 저희 어둠 속에서 발광하는
Hell
빛이
yeah.
나는
Dude, the guy in the Hound Skull speaking Korean is so
분명히
sick.
썼는데 졌다는
Put him as an
느낌이니까
NPC in the
저희도 잘
game
알고
immediately.
있고요. 그래서 좀 어둠 속에서는 이렇게 발광하는 스킨들은 이제 서서히 이제 보이지 않고 이제 발광하지 않고 그 다음에 이제 실질적으로 이제 이동이 있을 때 발광하는 식으로 좀 개선을 할 생각입니다.
Yeah, Super Keans, and if you're still out there, all I hear is Gilda Starry Stars.
he is probably yeah. He probably spent the most money on cosmetics in our company, right? Like as an actual player, Paul, right? And so
Paul confirmed for having the most playtime at anyone in Iron Man.
The player perspective.
2,000 hours.
And so one of the things that he brought up.
I mean, 2,000 hours is a lot of hours.
In the community was
Pretty
like,
solid.
oh, it's so pay to lose, right? It's like, oh, it's a good start, it's cool and everything, but it's so pay to lose. It's like, oh, how can we improve it in a way that, you know, makes it, I want to buy it, but I don't want to, you know, it's like, I want to buy it, I want to support you guys, but then I don't want to, you know, be at a disadvantage because of this, right? And we're not looking to give you
No, honestly, there's more
with,
interesting things that can be talking about than the pricing of
pretty good
cosmetics, which
solution,
like
I think, and
objectively
that's what he
doesn't
explained
matter.
is,
I know, dude, they're
it looks
spurging
cool,
out.
But
Like
because
it's
it gives you
cosmetics,
way
like
in the
it's
darkness
they
and,
only
dark
fucking
and
care because they
darker,
want to sell them.
it matters, right?
People
Is
that like
the
it will buy it.
solution
It's
is,
like,
and
whatever.
we're working on to get this implemented with the next hotfix, is that when you go in the darkness and you stay still, the effect will turn off.
Yeah.
And then when you move again, then it'll slowly reignite.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I think it makes the skins a little bit more enticing, to be honest. Just seeing the
Yeah, I would
effect
agree with
go
that.
on and off. It kind of has lightsaber vibes, but not really.
So again, we understand, like, people have those concerns. It's like we don't want it. We want it to look
Yeah, I
cool,
agree,
but at the
Slayos.
same time, it's like not go overboard. And
Yeah,
so
right,
you know, hopefully this first batch is like we were trying to be a little bit conservative on that side, and then maybe we were too conservative and made it, you know. And so it's really good to have someone like Paul who is just like, you know, hey, really, you know, impactful with that player perspective.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, we'd agree. That's
another
been
big
lacking
topic has
pretty
been
hard.
the arena. So we do have some arena.
Yeah, he's on his phone. It's crazy, dude. It looks crazy.
Again, so this was driven a lot by Paul because he plays arena.
If they make a
lot,
dagger
right?
skin, I'm on it, dude.
Especially this season. And so, okay, so, you know,
He's getting
there's
boba.
two aspects to this. Is that this is our first official arena season. It's not perfect. It came out. We did have some concerns, but for the most part, it's doing what we wanted, right? But at the
Yeah, I know. I know.
same
Zox.
time,
Arena lover confirmed.
some of the weak points that we knew about,
Yeah, it still
like,
exists.
yeah, it still exists, and it got, you know, the spotlight shines more on it because
Yeah, right.
this is the official season and people are taking it more seriously.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of engagement right now, is like, dude, the arena this season is popping, right?
Yeah,
so
right.
every
It's
weekend,
been always popping.
like. We see a huge contingent that are coming in just for arenas, right?
Yeah.
And so
Yes.
we know, like, oh, okay,
Why?
this is,
Why is that?
you know, our goal also was this season.
Yeah, it's like wow, if you make cool things to do, people will actually log on to do it.
accessible,
right.
right? So that's why it's like, oh, okay, you know, forget about the it has to be minted with your name. We're gonna leave it at Epic, and so we wanted to get more people involved in the arena, and but. So that was the plus side, and I feel like we're hitting, you know, those successes. But the issue is that because of those minor, or not minor, they're actually substantial issues. Those are coming out to light, and so like the big thing
What
is
up,
like
babe?
we have
Nah, we're still not there
warlords.
yet.
So it's
I'm
the top
I'm a
100.
part timer. Come on.
But now, you know, you see that people are parking. They're making multiple.
Yeah, but I did get an
characters,
armor upgrade, IRL.
you know, and parking it in the Warlord 100, right?
Yeah.
And so this is a bigger issue because we recently announced that community, the Warlord tournament, right? And so there is an issue for us. It's like, hey, yeah, this is the first official season of the arenas, and we want you guys to have
We'll get there. We'll get there.
trust in that system, especially with the upcoming tournament. But then now, you know, people are taking advantage of the system, and so the
Yeah,
first
make it
thing is
per
like,
account,
oh, okay,
clearly.
we're gonna work on making.
There's
it
been
so
multiple people trying
any,
to
like,
grief
duplicates, those won't be counted, right?
griefing
So,
the
like,
warlord.
The Warlord top 100 should be more accurate of the actual top 100. Yeah. So the other thing is that, you know, we're looking into. So again, these are things that we knew were important, and it made us now investigate more R&D space into it is like, oh, okay, how can we improve the MMR system, especially for solos?
Because you get like 9 free Smurfs
Against
yeah,
teams.
true.
And then the other thing is we have to look into a decay system. So we're not promising all of this season, but at the very least, we're going to get the duplicates out.
Yeah, I think we actually have a few fixes
Claude,
coming
write
up
an
pretty
MMR
soon.
system. Make no mistakes. It's that easy.
I'm not sure if Paul wants to go into
lower your
details
volume
about
a little
those
bit,
actual
Shabib.
fixes that are planned
You are loud as frock,
or
dude.
when, but I do know that Paul has something
Yeah, powerful
cooking up
mic.
along with the arena.
It's powerful.
So
Hit me with a test.
So the reason I think it
Test,
might
test,
be
1, 2,
safer
3,
not to is
bazinga.
because we're doing
Perfect,
investigation. Again, it's some of the numbers.
Paul does
and
look
we're talking
super
with
cool to me.
the actual matchmaking server
Yeah, right.
head to get that. You know, we're gonna.
Okay, but yeah, just know that we do have some arena changes coming soon. We will announce those.
But yeah, so I'll say again broadly is the 3 big things on our picture, or actually there's 4. Is that the most important is getting
Yeah, duplicate ranks.
Yeah, duplicate ranks and the warlords. Looking into the TK for this season and going forward, and then adjusting the MMR system so that hey, pre-maids and solos and duos, they like there's a handicap.
Yeah, right.
And then the last
Oh,
one is
interesting.
like maybe
Yeah, that's an
extending
interesting
the
idea.
range. Like we do have that restriction.
planning any
range
new
for
maps? They haven't
MMR
said
when
anything
you
yet about
play
it,
with your
Yorkshire.
friends.
Yep.
If you're too far apart, is like maybe extending that so you have a little bit more freedom to play with your friends.
All right, yeah. So I think everybody's happy about those changes.
fucking phone is
and looking
killing me,
forward to
dude.
them going into the game. The next thing we wanted to talk
I
about
want deeper
was
maps.
some adjustments to the dual boss room POI.
Okay.
So
Okay, yeah. So this is much more in Paul's wheelhouse right now. Is okay.
제가 생각하는 이제 듀얼 보스룸의 문제는 제가 고블린 테이블을 굉장히 좋아하는데 거기에는 POI가 굉장히 좀 활성화돼 있어요. 트롤이랑 사이클롭스를 이제 처치를 하고 그다음에 이제 듀얼 보스룸에서 POI를 하는. 하지만 좀 아쉬운 거는 지금은 좀 세션 시간이 좀 짧게 느껴지고 이제 호드가 추가되면서.
I'm with you on that,
그다음에
Zox.
이제
잠깐만요. 그럼 잘라서 얘기할게요. Okay, so yeah, so I already have forgot what he was saying, but I know because we've just him and I and SDF we've discussed this internally, but then so I know the gist is. So, we wanted to make the dual boss rooms like a POI. And I think on the Goblin Caves, it's become a POI, especially with the adjustments to the Horde, right?
Yeah, right.
But then the one issue now is that as a POI is that it feels like, in Paul's opinion, is that it's still the overall session time to do both bosses and get in there and have, enough time to have that kind of exciting
Yeah, I would agree.
Is a little bit short, right? So that's one of the motivations that was coming in.
그다음에 저희 이제 크립트 같은 경우에는 이제 스펙트럴 라이트랑 이제 벤시 같은 경우는
Yeah, no one ever does the Banshee, dude.
굉장히 플레이하기 경험이 좀 좋지 않은 보스라는 걸 잘 알고 있고 이것 때문에 듀얼 보스링이 좀 활성화되지 않아서 이런 것들을 좀 이제 개선할 생각입니다.
Yeah, and so again, we had dual boss rooms and two maps, right? So we have it in the Goblin Caves, and now he's talking about in the
Rogue
ruins.
rework
so in
is
the
coming
ruins
up.
is
True.
It's dependent on the Spectral Knight and the
Although
Banshee.
it's more of like a
and
touch-up
so the issue
than a
here
rework.
is that the Banshee right now has a little bit of balancing issues and
Yeah, the Banshee's hard.
So that's the thing that we're looking
Banshee
to
has too many
address.
phases, dude. The
Hopefully
phases
we'll
last too
have
long.
that addressed in
Phases just last too long on Banshee, and there's no point to do it.
Again, looking to maybe slightly increase the session time, right?
Yeah.
Because to
I like the
encourage
idea of both
more
bosses
people to
killed,
do
the timer
dual
goes up.
bossing, and then make it on the ruins a little bit more manageable with some of the balancing on the bosses.
Yeah, so the two main takeaways is session time increase just a little bit, and then Banshee is getting a slight adjustment.
Yeah.
Okay.
An obvious AI
And then,
scapegoat.
So yeah,
I'm
before
not.
we get into
I don't think you're
Q&A
wrong,
and
Greedo.
stuff from the community, we do want to just talk a little bit about the upcoming wipe. So the first thing is
I mean, when you kill a boss, like, increase the
Currently,
session timer anyway, right? two
scheduled
and a
for
half
the
minutes
end
on
of
one
April.
boss, 5. You know,
Yeah,
then you get
so,
another 2.5 on
again,
the other.
let me just give a little bit of
Why not?
background here. Is that
I think having like global effects
so
on the map are sick.
you know, SDF is going to talk a lot more about this at the end of this you know, session, right? Because we have a big announcement about that, right? But I think the community kind of could feel is that now, you know, the phase of development has kind of changed, right? And so we're going into a phase where we're highly prioritizing.
They're getting it right for once. That's the new phase.
Okay, and just like okay, now we fix the foundational stuff, and then slowly, you know, predictably start to add.
Well, you
add
could just
stuff,
have a
right?
delay
And
on like
so
the timer
what this
extension.
also
You know,
means
it would like
is
maybe
that
slowly
now we
increase
have
or whatever.
more,
you know. There's ways of like
what is it,
obscuring it
visibility
if that was
into,
like not be by design.
scheduling
you
and
know.
road mapping.
Yeah, right.
Okay, and so you know, strategically, the way we look at it is like, oh, okay,
Sorry,
now,
dude, I gotta go. We're going to Universal Studios tomorrow, so.
Yo,
I'll
Godspeed.
set the pace. Okay.
Have fun,
Have a
MK.
good night,
Before
okay?
it was like we were sprinting.
Yeah,
We were
right.
sprinting
right.
because we
We
wanted
were
to-
very
yeah.
actionary
Yeah.
before.
And so now, because I'm sure starting from EAS 7 is like when SDF made that decision. It's like, okay, you know, he actually announced. So to us internally, it was a big message, right? And those terms, it's like the experiment is over, was a huge cue, and it really is, right? And so EAS 7 was the first. Let's see if that actually makes a difference, right? And then we saw that the advantages of going to that. And EAS 8 this season is the first time where we're like, okay, full in, let's really commit to that. And because now we're getting comfortable, we're not again out of the woods yet, but we feel like okay, we're making progress here. And so because of this is now
7
we feel
seasons to
more
figure out how to
predictable. It's like,
organize a
let's
fucking
even
studio.
make the
dude.
wipes more predictable,
Yeah.
right? So the way we're looking at it is like, hey, let's try to do wipes every 3 months, right?
Yeah. I know
Again,
Oh, go ahead.
again.
Please,
this
if it's
is-
gonna be every 3
this
months, you
is,
gotta cut down on
you know,
quest.
our plan
Please
right now,
cut down on the
things
fucking
might
quest.
not always go to plan, right? But it's like because of the sentiment and the feelings that we have right now that we built up, it's like, oh, we're feeling more comfortable.
Yeah, every 3
and
months
that's
is
why
insane.
if you look at it, so we're planning to 3-month wipes. Going forward, is that the next wipe is scheduled for the end of this April.
Right.
Right. That's what we're aiming for.
Next
targeting
one is
right
end
now.
of April. Okay.
What this
Which means
also
it's
does
gonna
mean,
be
because it is
in-
a little bit more aggressive. You know, I think you guys all saw it with the.
It's after
the
April, May.
EAS
It's gonna be in
7
May.
It was a very extended.
Mid-May. Why?
season.
Confirmed.
So with the shorter timeline, because more aggressive, is that you might not have as much stuff coming out all at once. But that's
I feel like I have
that's
deja
actually the plan.
vu.
Yeah, I think at least people would like to feel a little bit predictable, or being able to predict a little bit about what we are doing, though. Rather, so yeah, I think that is good. So basically, we will be wiping a little bit more regularly going forward, but there might not be as much huge content pieces per season. But overall, the year should feel better, though. I think.
Yeah, but it should be more. You know, there should
Maybe
be
you
more
have Kiwi.
polish.
Yeah,
Again,
right.
you know, hopefully you guys are seeing that.
I'm with you.
I feel bad saying that with being responsible for the workshop, right? But yeah, but to do more polishing with less, you know,
You might be
more
able
focus.
The community definitely can feel that, I'm sure, already. Even the last few
Yeah,
months.
the exploits
or
also
1 or
made
2,
things a
3
little
months, it
hairy
felt
this
different.
season. Wipe for no content. I know it's like very silly. Like if you're gonna wipe,
The
like you got to be
gathering
introducing
hall.
something else.
This is
You can't just wipe for
some
nothing.
news for everybody.
Gathering hall mention.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of context SCF here.
About the gathering hall, I personally requested about two staff to development about the gathering hall.
Yeah.
Because
But it's his baby too. So we know.
Everyone in this room was really wanting to gather hall as soon as possible.
But 이건 조금 한글로 설명해야 될 것 같은데 예. 그래서 좀 파이낸셜 측면으로 봤을
마법.
때 지금 우리 게임은 서버 코스트가 좀 커요. 그런 상태에서 우리가 게더링홀은 아주 재미있게 디자인하고 있었는데 이제 이 게더링홀은 서버 코스트를 더 많이 늘리는 피처이기 때문에 지금 시점에서 이걸 너무 재미있게 만들면 아직 우리는 비즈니스 모델이 그렇게 건강한 편이 아니에요. 저희 입장에서는 아주 좋게 사이클이 돌고 있는 상태가 아니어서 이걸 끝까지 개발을 했을 때 우리한테는 더 안 좋은 결과가 나올 수 있어요. 그래서 여기서 원래 추구하고 싶었던 어떤 그 같이 게임 플레이 할 수 있는 사람들 찾는 거라든지 뭔가 그러니까 그런 그 소셜
뭔가.
측면에서의 어떤 서포트들 이런 것들을 할 수 있는 기능들을 조금 다른 형태로 좀 저희한테도 부담이 없고 플레이어들은 여전히 재미있는 형태로 풀 수 있는 아이디어가 있겠다라고 생각을 해서 지금 원래 진행하던 게더링홀은 잠시 그 서브 코스트 문제가 해결될 때까지 조금 홀딩한 상태고요. 지금 우리는 이제 파티 파인더 같은 형태로 전환하기로 결정을 했습니다.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my god, dude, this is too much.
I can
You don't know that, yeah.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, so
Understood one part. He said,
to be honest,
"Find though, Pathfinder," assuming Pathfinder. It was a loan word.
Points is we tried to develop in mind to make it as fun as possible, but the price for servers was so high that we couldn't feasibly do it without doing a lot of damage to our financials to even sustain it. It could actually really jeopardize the company, to be honest, with the way it was designed. So, Terry, do you want to add some more to that?
Make it $100, dude. I'll pay for it.
Totally canceled, everybody. Just making sure you know that.
Because we still tune about sub cost. Yeah.
Right.
It's canceled.
Yeah, so
Fuck.
Again, so going back to our structure, so the service cost involved with running the game is, you know, pretty substantial, right? So that's the reality of it. The issue was, hey, you know, we were designing it. SDF was actually the main designer for the Gathering Hall, right? And getting to a point, it's like, oh, okay, we were kind of getting ahead of ourselves. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. If we build this, you know, we expect a lot of people to come without worrying too much about the concerns of the cost.
Yeah.
But then now we are getting into the more mature phase of running running the game stably as like basically what all this means is like we're getting to a phase that we want to start really thinking about this game going to like version 1.0.
Right, exactly.
And you know,
What have I been
where we're
saying?
not like experimenting.
What have I been
anymore, right?
saying?
But that means that then now this has to be able to support itself on its own feet, right? And so when those kind of considerations start entering the picture, it's like, oh wait, we haven't actually fixed the issue of the service costs.
Yeah.
It's like if this becomes so popular as like, you know, it's like everyone's using it, it actually makes it almost unfeasible, you know.
For us to even operate, yeah.
Well, so the thing is, there's some challenges here, right? And so the thing was like, oh, okay, let's put it on hold right now until we actually go to the technical. We, you know, look back into the technical and find a solution there. And so that's it. The phase got, you know, shifted. So that's what's happening. At the same time, he realizes that having this kind of social system feature is critical to the game, right? And so in the meantime, what we're trying to fix, you know, find a solution for this issue is that at the same time, you know, we're already working on a party finder system. Again, it's not, Gathering Hall is a whole ecosystem of these kind of social features. And okay,
I think it's probably because the way they instance each individual floor and like pool people and that sort of thing. They probably don't have that many instances of the game running at any like given time.
Right? So that's the current state.
But if you have a bunch of always open tavern spaces, the server costs increase.
So I mean, you know, this is something we talked. Like we come from you know, old, like we're old, right? I'm like nearing a half a century now, right? So yeah. But so we come from like a lot of our nostalgia was playing like old BattleNet games, you know, like Warcraft 3, StarCraft, Brood Wars, and so
you're Korean and you played StarCraft, dude. I'm surprised.
Like, I think the first pass is going to be very similar to like those kind of where you could make a custom game, you can make custom parties. We'll start with that.
By the way, I want to clarify, we're not actually talking about making a custom game mode. It's more of actually making custom parties in a way that you can always talk to each other with being in different menus and not being in the actual same party.
Yeah, so again,
That's
this is
interesting.
the starting
It does need
social
to be like a
feature. Don't,
rework on how you can interact with people in
we're
the
gonna
game.
have these
for
kind of
sure.
things while we're still investigating and working on.
조금 제가 게임 플레이 측면에서 조금 더 설명을 해드리면
Gameplay?
일단 제가 지금 현재 생각하고 있는 우리 게임의 아쉬운 점
Like a ping system would
예를
be
들면
great.
뭐 와이번을 이제 킬링해라 프로스트 와이번 근데 이런 것들을 잘 못할 수 있는 플레이어들이 있잖아요. 근데 이제 이런 플레이어들이 자기를 도와줄 수 있는 그런 플레이어들을 쉽게 찾을 수 있기를 바라고 뭐 그 과정에서 가능하다면 이건 제 희망이지만 약간 커스텀 퀘스트 같은 것들을 이제 플레이어가 뭔가 의뢰하고 다른 플레이어가 그걸 억셉트해서 플레이하는 이런 형태를
So
원해요.
will players be able to name the channels, basically?
Yeah, so they'll be able at the very minimum, right? So, but I think what SDF's talking right now. So one of the things that he feels kind of like the limitations of our game, you know, the social aspect of our game is like, you know, there's different player base. Player, you know, types, right? So maybe I want to capture the kill the wyvern, right? I have a quest
or like learning the wyvern, stuff like that.
But I don't have the skills yet, right? And it's like there's no easy way for me to meet up with someone that could teach me or you know help me on that. And so to form a system that you know encourages these people to meet up, and then even going further, like is if players can make quests themselves to give
so
to
smart,
other
dude.
players, you know, oh, help me capture the wyvern, and here's a reward, right? And so
and get some gold.
Get some gold, right? So that's
Oh,
the line of
interesting!
thinking.
Like a
Again,
merc system,
we're
like
gonna
a
start really
instead of the
small,
night system,
right?
it's like
Just get
a
that
open
functionality
source
out there because,
Sherpa
you know,
where you
it's been
help
a
someone
big
with a quest
hole for
and
a
get
long
paid out.
time.
Help me
And we
snipe
kinda
the
wanted
post.
to
Yeah,
just
exactly.
throw
Nice.
the gathering hall all at once.
Maybe
too.
bounties, dude.
But okay, because this is
Bounties would be sick.
looking into it. In that meantime, this first part is really critical. Let's get that out.
Yeah. So we are really sorry about the gathering hall. We really do want it into the game. I know 3D space where everybody can socialize and chill out is going to be super fun. It's just not something that's coming right now. It's
Dude,
we planned-
legitimately
we
just
planned it
charge
to
the
be out,
people
you know,
for it.
2 weeks ago.
Make it just be
we
whale
wanna
tier
let you
type
guys know
shit.
about that. Like I said, we're super sorry about it, but we'll try to do what we can. Okay, so just a few more things before we go into the community Q&A part. We do have the Arena Warlord tournament coming up pretty soon.
I mean,
I'm
maybe
gonna
so.
post the
You're probably
application
right.
to join that tournament next Friday. Currently, the dates are set for April 17th, 18th, and 19th. It could change, but that's what it's looking like
this
for now.
tournament?
So the tournaments are going to be separated by NA, Asia, and EU.
It's the
We know
Warlord
that's
tournament.
not technically everybody, but it's all we can host for now. We'll try to do better in the future if we can, especially if the game population allows it in the future. Also, so with the applications, you have to be a Warlord at the time you apply. We'll check your account. You'll see all the details about that in the actual application. You'll be able to apply solo, or you'll be able to put down 2 other teammates who are also Warlord. If you have teammates that want to play with you in the tournament, that's fine. If you do not, there will be an option to apply solo, and we will match you with teams in that or teammates in that region if it's possible. So we hope you all enjoy that. It's the very start of that. We know it might not be perfect at the beginning, but we'll do what we can to make it better and keep going with it. I know like our ultimate goal would be having all the teams fly out who win and then do like a world championship. That'd be super cool. So that's something that's possibly coming in the future, just not right now. We do have a possible small collaboration with the Ad Mortem team. So I do want to just give a shout out to their studio. Currently, their team is cooking up a really cool project. It's their first project ever. So shout out to Ad Mortem. If you've never heard of them, go check them out. So I don't want you guys to be surprised that there is something possibly coming up pretty soon. But I'll just keep it at that for now. Also, Twitch drops. We will be having another Twitch drops campaign at the start of next season, as we usually do. Right now, it is set for 2 weeks, but it might extend to 3 weeks. It's currently being decided. I do want to talk about the Twitch drops current season. I do think I missed the mark a little bit as far as the gear goes. I do like how we changed it to show the stats, but I will say I don't think that there were enough options to viably pick items. I know several times when I went in there, it was like there was almost never anything even worth buying. So I do want to adjust the item count just a little bit to make it more feasible for players. I know we don't want to just hand out items, but we do want to make it worth your time for watching.
So those kind of adjustments were, that's the stuff that we're super open to, that we're working on, you know.
Yeah, so we will keep improving those as time goes on. But anyway, yeah, so that's for next season. And then last thing about the community side stuff is I do want to shout out to all of our volunteer teams. So that's the Wardens, Scribes, Knights, and Iron Guard. They do so much for us. We're tremendously grateful for all of their help.
Nice shout out.
So the Iron Guard is our most recent community team. They've been doing awesome for helping, clear the dungeons of, the teamers. We're sorry about that. We're doing our best. I know Iron Guard is helping a lot though, so thank you. And also shout out to the Scribes. They make the game localized in so many languages. Thank you so much for that. That makes a huge difference. But yeah, thank you so much to all of our volunteer teams. But yeah, now we're gonna shift into some community questions that were asked. Okay, so
Shout out to the partners,
first
what
one
Urban Jet
is
typed.
console.
Shameless, dude, shameless.
When can we expect, or can we
Behave, dude.
expect some kind of console release?
So I'll answer this one because
all right.
it's something that I've always wanted. So
Terry
I don't know if
confirmed
people know,
console
like,
gamer?
I'm from the
He
US.
only plays console.
No.
I'm just kidding.
But
he's so.
But
his desire.
Yeah. So my hope was, I always thought that the Dark and Darker gameplay, the gameplay itself, could actually translate really well to console. That was the desire, right? Because when we started, we there was none of that thinking. It was just like, oh, okay. It would be great if we could cross that.
It would be the first of its kind too.
So yeah, and I think now that there's background stuff too, but now that like the legal stuff has been kind of calmed down and stuff, and so we could because you have to talk with different partners and stuff, is because of those kind of events that happened recently. It was like, now our confidence of kind of engaging into the console is higher, right? So we've actually started to actively pursue that now. Okay, so
interesting.
That's that is something we're looking.
I mean, more
into
revenue and
that
another
we
player
have
base
as
is
a high priority.
those are great
I'll
things to add to the game.
Be the first to admit is I have zero experience making a console game.
Yeah, right.
I don't think we have a lot of so we might be going into this totally with totally being naive about this, right? So it's driven more by a goal and a drive to do console.
If they could get
We
their
have to,
game running on
do
console,
our
I would be
actual
actually
homework,
impressed.
And we started doing
yeah,
that. I think
fair,
we
dude.
saw one of our goals with EAS
Like picture it. Like, can you? It's hard. Like, imagine a fucking physical copy of Dark and Darker.
Give us some
like,
feedback
on
on
disc.
that. I know I've asked a few
Right.
people who mainly play controller.
Well, everything
but
now
we
is just
always appreciate
downloaded, I thought.
feedback when it comes to that to make it better for console in the future.
True. But
again,
it would be fun. It would be interesting if they had a
trying to
physical
bring
release.
that Dark and Darker experience onto console is something I'm really, and I think everyone else is really excited to try. Okay, so that's the reality where we're at right now.
Cross-platform would do so much for the population, and I think it would be huge.
So, that's our hope.
Yeah.
That's our hope. Is at the same time we want to be realistic about making things on an even ground, right? So, yeah.
Okay. So the next question is: do you think we will see the training system in the foreseeable future?
Good question.
Okay. 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 Honestly speaking, is so this is a discussion that SGF and I have had a lot about, right? So the reason this has been kind of pushed on hold is there is kind of two conflicting viewpoints about this, and so because of this, we haven't made actually decision on which way to go, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm more of a traditionalist, like just keep it simple, like a skill tree, right?
Mhm.
And if we decide on doing that, we could probably get that out like next wipe or the wipe after. But at the same time, is like, SCF is like, oh,
A
wait.
skill tree would add
we
a lot
want
of power
to,
creep.
not put ourselves in the corner and then maybe challenge ourselves design-wise too, right? And so I think that was, if people know.
Like a subclass system?
Yeah. So what he's been pushing more is like,
Subclass
maybe, so we learned a lot from the multi-classing, right? So, yeah, but it's not, it hasn't been, I think, that was the execution was the issue, right?
me
And
like
so
this,
the stuff we learned is like not a pure multi-classing, is like, let's try to explore ways to make it a little bit less traditional and challenge ourselves design-wise.
It's traditional,
and maybe
dude.
have
It's in
some kind of a
fucking
subclass
second edition
system,
Dungeons
right?
and
So
Dragons.
this is the stuff that,
It's in third
again,
edition.
but right now, because we have all this process stuff that we have to, we're fixing in the background, this has kind of been on hold, right? So I think that's the answer is like, if we want to go with the traditional, and we, this is a thing that we go back and forth on, right? Is that, if we do that, we could kind of get that out earlier. If we wanted, and this is a balancing act with several other major features, right? So
Yes,
that's the answer, is that can we see it in the foreseeable future? If you hear that we're coming out with it pretty soon, then you'll probably know what to expect, right? In terms of like, that's a more, you've seen it in a lot of other RPG games.
Yeah.
If we keep on pushing it back, it's very likely it's going to be something that you've probably not seen.
As someone mentioned it as well in the chat, we don't want to put something out that it'll just be everyone's copy pasting the exact same perks and it's the exact. We want something that actually is impactful.
So the main our concern with the skill tree system is that our personal experience with most skill tree systems is that it locks people into metas.
Yeah, exactly.
And so
I really hate that.
Yeah, he super hates that. To me, it's like, I'm not a big fan of that, but then the way I look at it is like, because we are a live service game, and then we do have some outs, I guess, is that we have seasonal wipes.
What did he say? Hated it? I missed it.
But at the same time, that's not the ideal.
Yeah, right.
So, yeah, that's why this is a kind of a hard. There's not a perfect answer. And there's other stuff that
No, I know, but what did he say that he hated?
Just management-wise first. And like I keep on restating is that we're kind of
He said he
seeing the end
hated
of the tunnel on that
like
part. And so
meta builds
now,
or like meta
once we
games.
get
I
out
see,
of
I
that,
see, I see.
we could start focusing on these kind of creative questions.
Okay. So, does Iron
just
Mace
make a
have any
trade-off.
plans regarding an
Easy.
extension to the religion system?
릴리전 시스템. 네, 그래서 이거는 원래 이제 그 약간 메시 PVP 이런 것들 해보고 싶어서 우리가 만들었던 거니까 소사이어티가 너무 없으니까.
I also
소셜
really
기능이 우리가 너무 없으니까 그걸 대체하기 위해서 넣었던 건데.
I
우리가
really
당시에
ate
만들
it.
때 이 릴리전 시스템이 정말 아쉽게도 그 플렉서블하지가 않아요. 지금 만들어 놓은 게. 그래서 지금 이걸 튜닝하기가 되게 어려운 상태로 제가 이해하고 있고. 그래서 여기서 뭔가 기능을 더 발전시키는 걸 저희가 잠깐 멈추고 지금 있는 이제 코스메틱을 얻을 수 있는 어떤 그 헌금하는 형태 그 형태를 지금 유지하고 있고요. 그래서 지금 당장은 플랜이 없고, 근데 이제 오리지널 플랜은 이것들을 가지고 뭔가 롤플레잉을 하는 거였는데 아직 그쪽으로 확장하기에 한번 대규모 리팩토링이 필요해요. 제가 그렇게 이해는.
Okay.
네.
Yeah. So the quick answer is that right now there's no plans to expand this, right? But what SDF really was the intention behind the religion system was that he wanted to be more of a social feature where you have like big groups versus groups, right, fighting each other. And then what he mentioned right now is that the current implementation is like technically it's kind of like hard coded, right?
Yeah,
And so that leads to why there's no short-term why we don't have short-term plans to expand it right now, because it would actually take a lot of effort. But the original intention is to have these kind of group identities where so yeah,
I mean, I get that. It just doesn't. It has no effect on the game other than just being a
nothing in
concept.
the short-term plan, but there is and there was bigger, goals for the religion system.
Dude, Paul looks so cool,
Okay.
dude.
Yeah, so we know there's room to expand that, just not right now. Can we expect more community contests in the future, like the minor artifact event? So, Paul, I know you wanted to talk about that.
커뮤니티.
네, 커뮤니티와 지금보다 더 많이, 더 자주 이런 이벤트를 하기 원하고는 있는데 저희가 일단은 그 타이밍도 중요하고 저희가 어디에 지금 집중하는가가 좀 중요해서 그런 것들을 좀 내부적으로 좀 이제 그 고민하고 있습니다.
Okay, so he's saying, so he does have the desire to do more community events, but it's a matter of timing and then our focus of resources.
Yeah.
So, once we get a better handle on that, I think we could do more. But
Jabib.
Okay. Yeah, and I will add on there, actually, we were considering doing one about a month ago, but just some stuff happened. It wasn't viable, but we have it on the background, so it will come. The next thing is, will the deal maker allow Faustian bargain and high roller again?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so Faustian 그 할로로.
No, dude.
그래서 이거는 제가 personally that's my personal request. It should be in the high roller.
Yeah. So SDF's personal request is he wants
and Paul will make that.
Yeah, and then Paul's gonna be responsible for getting that done.
Yeah.
And so background is people don't know is that
it's not from Paul.
Yeah.
It's from me.
Yeah, so it's a commandment is hey, get that in there. But the reason he's asking Paul is Paul in the background for the last 2 seasons has been pretty much the warden of the Faustian bargain. So all the balancing and stuff that goes even into the monsters was being pushed by Paul. So that's why he's.
Don't blame Paul. just blame me.
The first week of High Roller Faustian bargain was crazy. Yeah. I think a lot of people are looking forward to this answer.
100% of the gear come back
are there
if
any
jump in
plans
the
to have
void.
a stash
Sure.
/ inventory
Yes.
auto
If
sort
Faustian bargain, they make
system?
my gear come back when I jump in the void. Agreed.
There's also my personal request.
So
there should,
please understand when he says personal request, that's like order down from God. For us, it's like, oh, okay, get this done. So we know that this is important. I think even in the comments right now, people are talking about where's the auto sort, where's the filter, and so this is something that is like super high priority to the.
We're on the next one.
development
Slatus,
team
we're on the
itself.
next one.
It's
The
like
next
this,
question is, where the fuck is an
so,
auto sort? And they said they got basically SDF said,
already,
get this fucking
even,
made now.
Right now, we are working on this right now. So I think the last talk, we last podcast we came out again, and the current implementation of
it's not perfect, but
yeah. So there's a lot of issues with the inventory system. We have to continue to improve this. This there's still the what is it? The legitimate ESP because of this, where people and so we know about this and we have to fix the root cause of the inventory system. But in the meantime, because we're trying to get perfect out.
I'm just waiting for Rogue mention.
It's like, okay, so the quivers that came out was done as hard code is spaghetti code, okay? And we're just like, okay, we promised it, we have to get that done. And this is kind of in that same boat, is that, okay, this underlying system is kind of rocky, but because it's such a fan favorite feature, fan requested, and then now we have the commandment from above saying this has to go is we're gonna have to do the spaghetti code, hard code on the filter and the sort, and we're working on that already, like a workaround. So unfortunately it's not gonna be perfect because of that, but it's being done as we speak.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure they're glad to hear that. Okay, is a boss rework on the horizon? This is my personal favorite.
Ooh, Grayson wants a boss rework.
일단 기존 보스들을 하나하나 이제 검토를 시작하고 있고요. 아마 벤시가 이제 첫 번째가 될 것 같고.
Me, Faustian boss in High Roller. Nice.
일단 불쾌한 부분을 먼저 좀 이제 개선을 하고 나서 전반적인 리워크나 이런 부분들은 좀 신중히 좀 검토하면서 진행할 예정이에요.
Yeah. So
조금 관련해서
근데 이거를 까먹기 전에 얘기.
네, 오케이. 오케이. 맞아요. 지금 한글로 얘기한다고 생각하고 있어.
Yeah, and so personally, my CPU is
Thank you.
these days, I probably aged more in the last like 3 months than the last like 10 years. But what Paul is saying is like we've already started to look at the bosses. He wants to do it one by one. You're already gonna start seeing that with the Banshee, right? So that's already ongoing, and he wants to make it so it's start making it finding those pinpoint points where it's uncomfortable, it's not that fun, and tuning that. So that's the goal, and we're already starting that. You'll see it with the Banshee. The first pass coming soon.
There is actually a good,
thank you.
Big change of the organization about the monster part. There's new part leader from the animator, but he has always wanted to improve more about the monster patterns or something. Be good. He really wants.
He's also a jiu-jitsu black belt, so people don't understand him.
Really.
Beat us up. So.
He's a good guy, and he will take a see more deeply about the monsters patterns or quality or something. Then it could.
I do know players would like monsters to be a little bit. Makes sense based on the floor. Right now, it's honestly a little bit all over the place, but it's something we are aware of and we want to work on. Okay, so this is kind of a big one. Are you happy with the way the game is in its current state?
We can
just answer pretty lightly.
Well, making Yoda noises, dude.
I feel like we're in a much better place now, like internally, just like mentally, and then just like hope-wise. Than like 6 months ago, right?
Yeah, everybody knows 2025 was a wild year.
It was rough. Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Honestly, we learned a lot of good lessons from that year, and I think it will make the company overall super strong in the future.
But it's not perfect. 100%. We have a long ways to go, but like, the metaphor I keep on using is we're finally turning a corner, and I'm hopefully want to see a straight road going, and we just need to go here, not have too many detours. We're not gonna get enticed by weird detours, and we're not gonna have too many bumps. And let's just, let's go forward. There's 1.0 here. Hopefully,
I hate to tell you, Terry, but I don't think life works that way, brother.
That we could kind of put on the man. Then we're just driving along. That's how I feel. And right now, and I feel like. The other thing I do want to, this is kind of internal stuff, is that internally our metrics is showing that.
Very positive.
Yeah, these being stable, being steady, having that, commandment is no more. We're out of experimenting. Is like it is actually making a difference. We were being very careful.
You don't say. Changing the fucking game up in the middle of the season hurts the game. No way, dude.
Spending any money on marketing, right? Yeah. This is the first time that, and so because we wanted, before we knew there were so many broken things, it was like, you pour money in, and it was just kind of, and we weren't getting the return, right?
Am I dead?
I feel like
we're back.
With the recent data that we're seeing right now is like, even if we're looking at weekly average retention DAU, this season is matching our when we first launched on Blacksmith, the Hold the Line season, where everyone's on the honeymoon, right? And we're actually, I think, upcoming week is gonna be first place out of the eight or so seasons that we have data for. And so we're like, okay. And so I think SJF mentioned is like, now we could start slowly turning on the marketing. In the past,
that's a good
all
point.
We've done for the last 2 seasons was Twitch drops. That's it. Yeah. And that was just all internal, right?
Right.
So that shows that kind of confidence.
How much PDR does Paul got on right now, dude? Is a good comment.
Okay, I'm feeling much more hopeful, much more confident. We still got work to do, but
So yeah, even the metrics show a lot more stability these days, and the player count might not reflect it, but the retention is actually doing really great as well.
I'm sure the retention is good
We
right
are
now,
super
for
happy
sure.
about that. Okay, so this isn't that important, but I'm sure people would like to hear this answer. Do we have any plans to allow players to change their character names? I will say, for example, I know like one guy has like every famous person's name possible. And he's
streamer,
never,
so
and
he hasn't logged in like, in like 3
he
years.
logged in day one to just to claim those names.
Yeah.
So we're sorry about that. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, so this is, because we haven't really officially talked about this internally, but I think for me, because when you told me about that guy, I was like, dude, yeah, that sucks, right? It's because your online name is your identity, right? It's like it sucks that you can't claim your identity.
His name's fair and square, just like Bitcoin's.
Technically,
It'd
there's
be
some
funny if
issues
some
that we
guy
have
is like trying to sell those
look at,
names.
and then policy-wise, like community service-wise. But the goal is, yeah, this is important. It's important for the community. It's important for members to be able to have their identity, right, in a live service game. So I think we have to find out right timing. My personal thinking, we have to align, but is when we get to 1.0, maybe we just do a name wipe. We give all people that have that have been playing the game.
There's gonna be some
kind
fun
of window
briefing there.
where they could claim their name, or and then so when we start that new season afresh, you have your name, and then in the future, with that, we could build upon like a name change kind of function.
I do know right now it can be kind of
Man,
tough to
just
find a game
imagine,
because we have
you could claim the name like
was it
that.
10
I could just be
characters, 11
permanently
characters per character, it's all
IDF
shared per
operative.
account, it's all
for
That's
all
pretty.
of
I mean,
the
it's pretty
games.
good. Yeah.
server. Yeah, the names. Are
Yo,
like super.
Yo,
Sorry about
Jabib,
that.
in
We'll do
the
something about
Ice
it
Cave
later.
song, it says like, "Are you knight
So
or
the mission
knave?"
of Perry
We have a
for
knight
Server
right
2
here
Admin
on
was
the
really good.
screen,
We had a
dude.
lot of good feedback about that.
And
I think
then
it
we
was
can use the
actually,
picture of Turtle
it kind of
SDF
came
as
out
the
of
name.
nowhere. We weren't really expecting it too much.
I've taken some
but the
screenshots
results were really
sporadically.
nice.
Uh-huh.
Are there any changes like that?
With
to
the
the
phone,
name
dude. You
combat
gotta
coming in
get him with
future?
the fucking phone up. It's crazy, dude.
폴이 먼저 얘기하고
오케이.
그다음에 그래서
일단은 기존 패링 시스템 저도 굉장히 좋아하고요. 근데
I'm taking
일단
screenshots
지금
too.
조정해야 될 부분이 좀 많이 있다고 생각해요. 아직 정리를 하지 않고 첫 번째 만든 거다 보니까 무기별로
Would hide my
어떤
appearance too? I think it's a very
타이밍이나
smart choice for
이런
him.
것들을
It's
좀 더
great.
튜닝할 필요가 있다고 생각해서 이걸 먼저 좀 개선할 거고, 그다음에 좀 더 이제 앞으로 이런 그 잘한다를 표현할 수 있는 스킬 표현을 할 수 있는 이런 도구들을 조금 더 많이 이제 개선할 생각이지만, 개인적인 의견으로는 너무 진입 장벽이 또 높아지는 걸 바라진 않기 때문에 신중히 좀 검토하면서 반영을 할 생각이에요.
Okay, I'm gonna super simplify it.
Yeah.
But so he's he's happy with us expanding the parry system. There's still work to be done because like there's adjustments, tuning, some of the the animations, the reactions, the hits. So there's adjustments that still need to be made. So he's gonna be fully focused on improving the current parrying system, but overall we're going the right direction. And
there will
now
be
I just
new,
went to
I'll explain. I'll explain.
I love that SDF English skills. Is like
my English is so bad, but let me try. Yeah, I think we are lack of the skill expression. I think it's not enough for our game, and Paul was working hard for the balancing and adjusting the new parry motion sort of thing, but he says it's not enough. It still need tune.
Yeah. That's the part.
And there should be some new features for the skill expression, but
Yes.
but he doesn't want it to something so new or too complicated.
Yeah.
Then he will looking forward more.
Like an intuitive.
Right.
That makes sense. That it doesn't need to be like a weird. Only the culture, our community knows that, right?
And I do think the recent melee changes actually fit into the game really well. So.
But But I will request about the chambering system.
Yeah.
The weapon edges will complete
that'd be
this
super
together,
Oh, let's go.
Using more impact resistor system or impact power system. Yeah.
Oh.
So that, I knew that
I like this.
Totally new.
Although it's not good for daggers, I don't think.
and so yeah, we're
I will
gonna,
request personally to forward.
Okay. So, are there any plans for dynamic random events in the dungeon?
Let's go. Good question.
Mm-hmm. He will explain.
Okay. Okay, I guess I was
Actually, we've heard. I remember there was mentions of this like 3 years ago. The something roaming through the dungeons. I can't remember what it was.
Well,
We've had cool ideas in the past.
So the thing is, again, this transition phase is, of course,
Answers we have.
I want to make the game more have more feelings of like actual dungeon diving, dungeoneering, and so those are all. But we built up so fast, and we built up like just adding
Patch
on
notes
everything.
about last
right?
night. What happened last night?
And so the last 2 seasons was really that phase of, okay, instead of just piling more things on, it's like, let's slow down. Really, the age of experimenting is over. Now it's reduce and then find out this is the core, remove this, fix what we are. And then from here, we could start adding on events, right? So I really do want to go down this path, but we had to do the kind of the inside spring cleaning. We're not done yet, right? But we've made really good progress, and so and we've been dabbling into that, right? So I think even this season,
dynamic POIs.
Yeah, the dynamic POIs. We have shout out to like Liquid. There's people out there that are like, hey, we're trying. It's just our capacity right now is doing spring cleaning plus adding. So once we get this done, we could start focusing a little bit more on here. So it's a matter of capacity. The desire, the will to do it has always been super high, right?
Yep. So I do know SSF has been a hot topic, and people are pretty split on it in the community. And actually,
Drumsky posted gorilla form.
Know that. Yeah.
So,
tell me about.
what do we think about SSF?
Just explain about that. Whoever.
솔직히 말하면 2주까지는 재밌었는데 3주차 되니까 되게 조금 힘들더라고요. 이게 아마 저 개인적으로는 워크샵이나 퀘스트의 어떤 밸런싱 이런 부분들이 좀 더 잘 돼 있었다면은 조금 더 재밌었을 것 같은데 그런 좀 아쉬움이 있었어요.
Yeah, so he's saying personally for him, like 2 weeks was fun. Once it got to the 3rd week, it kind of got a little bit tougher. There may be, some balancing issues and stuff like that, right? Yeah. But, yeah, so that was his personal feeling. Me personally, I understand that the why there is that attractiveness with the SSF mode. I will be very honest, is that there is actually in our data too, is that there is a big kind of cultural divide in our user base of the acceptance of SSF, like with our Western users are a little bit actually not much more open to it than
Western users like SSF.
But again, it's complex.
I wonder why.
Because we have a pretty
businessmen.
It's very strange too, is that we have a pretty even divide.
It's hard to make money during SSF, huh?
Oh man. So the easiest thing for me is if we had 100,000 users, just make two game modes.
Yeah, right.
And then 50,000. I think that that it would do well in its own. Reality is right now we're at this point where that's not sustainable. So in the near future, I think we're gonna keep on running as events because there is that charm and there is that fun.
Yeah, I think the first 2 weeks is a really good compromise. It gives a good dose without making it too long. Okay, and now about the ship graveyard. So, will we be seeing any extension or rework to the ship graveyard anytime soon?
제가 말해볼까? Okay. So not soon. So there was a plan to do it soon, right? And then, but again, it goes back to, hey, let's kind of
Their
steady
capacity
the
is
boat
small.
and then go forward with
Their capacity is small.
you know slow progress. You know, I think
They
before it was
would
like,
rather
maybe
work
we'll
on
make
the
one gigantic step,
basis of the
you know,
game first.
forward, and then and like our strategy has changed. Is hey, we're not gonna make these giant leaps anymore. Is like, but we'll make small steps forward. I mean, we you know we do have missteps going back, but it's small steps backwards, right? So it's and the eventual goal is like here, 3 months down we're here, 3 months down we're here, right? And so the reason I'm explaining this is the rework of the ship graveyard is kind of a bigger risk, right? And so the thing was like, oh, okay,
that's fair.
we put that out there. I'll be very honest. I think the team did a great job with the challenge that
I think the swimming honestly is pretty
the
unique.
atmosphere, the swimming,
Cool.
all of this is. I think they did a really good job. Except it was just a super hard challenge to begin with, right? And so the thing is like, because off the space is like there's so many ideas now. It's like, how can we? But it was like, dude, we're gonna do a 3-month roadmap right now. It's like all those ideas to come to fruition. I look at it as I have to be a manager. It's like, dude, I got to cut so much of that right now. Is that then what actually gets put out with that? So
I agree, it's impressive, but it's like anti-type for the game.
Simple thinking
right?
was like,
the fact that it's not really a dungeon
tropical
crawl.
island, summertime, that'll be the best. It was like,
the testing, it was like, this is so different.
Yeah, but so
it's not a dungeon.
Yeah,
man.
the quick 30 answer. There's nothing.
There's no reason
in
to
the
fuck
short
around with it right
timeline,
now.
But once we get this done, it's like, hey, maybe next year.
They got bigger
next
fish to
summer, it's
fry.
like, hey, let's return to the beaches and let's have, we have a whole bunch of ideas.
I like how
making
you
sports more
thought the
exciting.
fucking
We
map was
already
gonna
have-
be like
we
a
already
tropical
have
beach
the
party.
Settings and everything.
Put some volleyball nets up.
Set for the when you go down the
Let me get a Mai
And
Tai
so
from
let's
the
see.
pool bar,
I guess this upcoming year is like finding our pace. And then once we find that pace, is like, okay, what can we actually realistically accomplish? And then hopefully next year, that kind of stupid, simple thinking of summertime, let's go revisit the islands, maybe we can make that a reality.
Yeah. All right, so we do have a few other pretty big announcements for this.
Yeah.
So, SDF, we do have a new project. The second project for Iron Maze has officially started in the works.
Second project.
So that's out there now. Do you want to talk about that just a little bit?
뭐 프로젝트에 대해서 지금 당장 I don't mention about the actual project. What was that? Yeah, what is that? But 이거는 한글로 설명할게요. 조금 복잡하니까. 예. 근데 좀 어려울 수 있어서 어떻게 할까요? 그냥 영어로 얘기해 볼까요?
해보고.
Mobile game announcement.
Let's try again.
You know it's coming, dude.
I think well, you guys know. I always try to something new and big because I really want to expanding our border. Yeah. Because this game is so good. I mean, Dakanaka. But I still thinking like it needs some little more system or features or news something because there's so many competitors and so many good games. And we need to positioning up. We're finding our position.
This feels like my mom building up to tell me my dog is dead, dude.
Yeah,
she ran over him, dude. Atomic Dimension.
So a lot of time, I think, for about the experiment. When we was try to semi-wipe, and semi-wipe, then try to lead the solos or something. Yeah, it was too harsh, I think. Yeah. Then we decided, and we learned a lot of things from that. But we decided, okay, the experimental is over. Then we just keep our sustainability or something. And then we walk through the 2 seasons, season 7 and season 8. I think we are in that place. It's more stable than before.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Then and then I think my personality and my power is going to little smaller than this project because I still try to new things and more experiment. But Dark and Darker and
Dude, our card game would go so
it's
hard,
not that
dude.
pace because it's a live subs game. Yeah. Then I
do feel I feel like now that we're stabilizing is like I feel more like you can't do being handcuffs. And we don't want that, right? I think that's a big behind the story, behind the scenes thing too.
Yeah, and this company and this game Dark and Darker, I think there is some how can I explain these things? Some bad tags from the opposite. The reputation is not good.
이거는 한국말 해도 될 것 같아.
Because of the legal fight or something. Then I really wanted to show our actual power. We can make a good game. More and more.
이거를 조금 so a little bit of background because we do have the legal fight. It's still ongoing, but now because there's more clarity. But unfortunately, that recent decision that came out in December was like, oh, hey, there was some trade secret infringement that went on, and to us, it's like that's super disappointing because we're just like, dude, that makes no sense. Like they don't have any, there's no evidence for that. And it's like
It's true there wasn't any evidence, but Nexon is still going to get paid out.
So what happened, especially in Korea, is like the branding happened is once that came down from the court, is like, oh, this game is no longer something that came out of STF's mind, right? The creativity, and which is total BS, right? And so there's a little bit of that fire. It's like, F you guys, I'll show you what I could, like, if, the whole, if that's the narrative, is like, I'll show you again, right? I think there's that fire that got
exactly. That's why I decided to make some new game, but this game will using the Dark and Darker IP. Then how can I explain? I handover. I will hand over the director role, the Dark and Darker director role to Terry, and I decided make some co-director who Paul and who Jinho.
This is why these decisions have been made.
He will.
So that STF can get back into the kitchen.
In the back end.
So so that was a big thing, is that because of that kind of renewed fire, knowing that, hey, okay, how can we, how can I do the full potential of like show my creativity here? And it's like, hey, and then also
that's what they're talking about.
Him building and showing us, hey, the stability. Now we are stabilizing. Is like, oh, okay,
Dark and Darker too.
I feel a little bit more comfortable. Is that even if I start thinking about a new endeavor, is like if we weren't here and he wasn't comfortable, there's no way that he could.
I don't know if it would be with the Dark and Darker IP. They haven't said anything about that.
But don't worry too much and don't happy too much because I'm not going anywhere. I just oversight this project because I'm the CEO of this company, and then I will oversee the two actual projects and personally involve a little more.
I mean, you got to understand these guys didn't know how to manage a company at all, right? So they don't know who's good and what role, and they're sort of trying to figure it out.
Role change now going on. So
like SDF is too chaotic to balance a live service.
We'll be taking over as directors of Dark and Darker.
Yes.
Okay. And then SDF is taking on, he's still the CEO of the company, and he's still the executive producer of the entire franchise and the game itself. And it's basically now, instead of handling everything from top down, it's like, oh, he's the commanding general now, right? So he's focused more on the high level strategy, and
like a marketing or the console launch
and
or
then
something.
The major features, where the day-to-day, the gritty, the tactical stuff is that now Paul and I are in charge of that, right? And then so this has been like in the works, you know, when he was talking about it even back at last year.
Yeah, right.
This is when the kind of you know, oh, maybe it's time. And then when the lawsuit result came out, he's like, okay.
I mean, I agree that they need to
but at the
essentially
same
clear
time,
the air from the
you know,
lawsuit.
thankfully for me,
that
it's
is like a good
he
point.
didn't
that they need
want
to
to
make.
hand
I think the
over,
way you
like,
do
if
that
it
is
was
with
like a car, right? He
not
didn't
wrong
want to
about
hand
that.
over a car that has like a broken transmission. You know, it's like at the very least, it's like, hey, now it's stable. It has 4 wheels and it's driving. You know, and so that was the thing. It was like, oh, okay, and that's kind of the situation, and we wanted to announce this. I think that's the big thing. So he's not going anywhere, guys, right? He's still here. He's still our boss. He's still the, you know, like, you know, he's already, like, as you've seen,
This will make
there's all
the
those
current fan
commandments
base of
that
Dark and Darker
already come
happy.
down that we have to do. So sorting is
Since I
going in.
hate SDF.
You know, not because Paul and I wanted it, because SDF says, hey, if sorting's not in there, you guys are in big trouble, you know? Yeah. So.
And I will clarify just a little bit for the players who might be concerned.
calling for it
So
for years?
This new
Yeah.
announcement is not taking away from Dark and Darker. We have actually brought in a few new people in-house to help.
Personally,
focus on
I
the new
kind of like
project.
SDF. I think he gets it wrong a lot and doesn't necessarily
less than a
understand
handful of Dark and Darker
when he
team
was
has
like
moved
doing
to
the
new
balancing
project.
and the editing and all that
It
sort of
will
stuff.
make
He
a
didn't necessarily
tiny
understand
impact,
what he
but
had,
nothing major.
but
We've already
he
done
understood the
Yeah,
power
a lot
of a game
so,
like this.
So a lot of this was actually going on in the background too. So.
We are starting at the handover, this handover in February.
Bro does
in
have
early
fucking
February,
balls, dude,
Yeah,
and he can
so-
handle
EA
an
시즌
entire populace of
8
people
까지는
basically
제가
calling
이거를
for his
다
death,
지휘했고,
Yeah.
and
그
like
이후에
doesn't
라이브
give a fuck.
서비스부터는 이제 폴 테리님이 할 수 있도록 우리가 그 체제를 바꾸고
That's why I
있었어요.
lost all my hair, got age, but
그래서 지금은 이제 잘 바뀐 상태고 잘 돌아가고 있는 상태라고 생각합니다. I'm happy with that.
yeah. So the reality of it was
it's late white,
today
dude.
is the
It's
actual
late white.
announcement, but then
I said
the
remove
plan
item rolls.
that
It's
it
late
put in
white.
motion was
right,
actually
right. Yeah. No. Yeah,
started
you're right.
even earlier.
No,
So,
do it
you know,
right now.
The last couple.
I need to do this experiment.
hotfixes, we flew
Patch
so
69. I know,
he
dude.
was
And
like,
before
okay,
that,
good
the
job,
game was
guys.
so good.
Don't F it up.
Season 6 was really nice. And they shot it in the ass.
신규 프로젝트는 아마 지금 정확하게 얘기하기는 좀 힘들지만
Yeah, it's hard to give details about the new project right now. But
다크앤다커 IP를 활용할 거예요.
yeah,
그래서 다크앤다커 플레이어들이 좀 익숙할 수 있는 게임일 가능성이 매우 높습니다.
it's going to build on the Dark and Dark
It's
IP.
going to build on the Dark and Darker IP.
We can do it again.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, we have all that faith in SCF though. Yeah.
It's a super cool idea. So
Bright and bright.
So that was a big announcement. Yeah.
It's a tavern management game.
So
Dude, Paul
yeah, that was
just
actually
looks
part
so
of the reason
good.
why
dude.
we wanted to have this tavern table so spontaneous. We wanted to break the news already, but yeah, we are.
The
super
fucking fire is
happy
reflecting
everyone
off
was
of his
able to join
helmet,
us
dude.
for
The
this.
fake fire is
We will be
reflecting
doing
off of his
more
helmet.
every wipe, like I said. This was our first time. I know we had a little bit, like the camera angle's a little bit weird. The audio might not be the best, but I hope it was good enough for everyone and it was clear.
You can breathe in a
But
helmet
yeah,
like that.
Thank you again so much for all the support.
It's got
We're
air
really
holes
glad
in
that
it.
everybody was able to join us today. And thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah. Paul, can you still breathe all right?
Yeah, you guys thinking the same thing.
maybe.
It's also happy.
You want to show off your arming sword? 그거 있잖아요.
Show your
my sword.
show. Let us show your longsword. Yeah, longsword or ramming sword. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, so, by the way, this is a real...
Too heavy.
this is
It's too
real.
heavy to lift all the way
It's
up.
like 3 kg or something. It's
Yeah, it's real. Yeah, we borrow it. We lent it. Yeah, we lent it.
He literally drove to like this other town in the
Very happy.
It's super heavy.
couple hours
Right.
away to accrue that. So.
Yes,
But,
I agree.
Yeah, actually, So Bad
cut the
Strains
table in
announced
half.
this on Reddit. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna raid So Bad Strains.
Thanks.
W. All right, they're gonna raid so bad. Huge.
All right.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, thank you all so much
bye-bye.
for coming. All right, everybody. See you soon.
Nice.
So bad strange is the goat. So bad strange is the goat. W Iron Mace, thank you. Guys, welcome.
Oh, so bad plays like such a fucking loser, dude.
A classic.
Nice.
Thank you, Iron Mace, for joining the collaboration temporarily as well. Hey, we out.
All right. Is it time for some arena? That wasn't so bad. I mean, like, I'm a little bummed about the social space information. It's too expensive for them to do. They all want to do it. Maybe it can happen in the future, but for the short term, it's not. It's not coming. So at least we got a definitive answer on it. What did you miss? I don't know, man. It's a good question. That's honestly a good question. Yeah, not too bad. They did like organize and manage it pretty well. There wasn't a long yap. They handled some of the questions pretty good. You know, a little bit of droning on and on, but honestly, they mostly were just talking about kind of the organization of the company, systems, and like what they have capacity for. So, like, what can we expect that's coming soon is like a continued focus on balancing, on parrying and riposting and that sort of thing. Potentially a rework for the Banshee in the near future. They're mostly just gonna keep like white knuckling like the classes, the mobs. SDF wants Faustian mobs in High Roller. Dear God, dude, please don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yo, Tank, what's up? What's up? Just let me get in the arena. Jabib, I'm gonna do some arenaing. How did you feel about that, Jabib?
I feel
so bad. Gold counters at 1.6 mil, dude. He's been ratting his brains out in this game, dude.
Like they're doing all right. It's on the right track. It's got a little bit more personality. You know? It's not going to be everything we want all at once, but I think the best part is that we're not doing big stuff. We're just doing small stuff. So that way we only make small mistakes, and it gets a little bit better every time.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's what everyone's ever wanted forever.
Yeah, no more giant water maps. Just like iterative.
Yep, they didn't mention anything big that they were working on. No, like, big new maps. No class mentioned. I think the biggest thing that they have in front of them is the Rogue and Ranger update, and then going through all the other classes as well.
And, that's going to make it better than adding a fucking new map or whatever, right?
Yeah, Rogue and Ranger getting like a touch-up. Should be maybe within the next month. The tavern and social space has basically been axed for the short term. They are not able to do that and make it affordable for the company to run. Their server costs, basically, their projection of the server costs was incredibly high, to the point where it would threaten the life of the company. I know, Kiwi. Personally, I just would be like, yo, just make it $1,000. I'll buy it. Whatever. Make it a price where not everyone's going to do it, but then they might have everybody do it, and the server spaces might get cooked. So they're trying to do some sort of like reanalyzation of how that space is going to interact. They did mention that they were going to attempt to update like essentially like the in-game like friend group, where you basically could be in a party with people but not be in the same game with them. Right, so you could be able to make like a little friend group for chatting and that sort of stuff, which allows a little bit more nuance in communicating with people. Because right now, communicating between player to player is fairly difficult. So I think those things definitely need like a touch up before a social space is added. Right? You should have a high level of communication, and then we get a nice social space to work on. It just is what it is, man. I think if they keep going in this direction, you know, like if they reach a point where money isn't much of an option, you know, right? If the player base continues to grow, right now they have really good retention, good regular playership. If that keeps going up, if they keep making improvements like this, then, you know, they still haven't really done much marketing. Right? They talked about potentially looking into console. So, accessing new markets, getting more people to play the game, getting Iron Mace more money, effectively means that these changes can happen faster and that they can do more things. I mean, that's all like how to run a company and shit, but these guys didn't know. They were fucking in a Brazilian jiu-jitsu dojo, dude. They don't know how to fucking run a company. They're figuring this shit out. They had a fucking bottled lightning of a game and like have to figure out how to manage it, right? And they clearly didn't know. SDF is better as like a visionary role and like a top-down sort of management type of guy, right? He can make like a statement of being like, yo, you got to get the sort feature in the game now, which is what he said. Right? Like he can make those kind of things. Look, the fans want sort feature. Can we get a sort feature in? Make it fucking work. Not experimenting with the game mid-wipe and like deleting all the items and, you know, making your fucking sword shoot, you know, seltzer out of it, and not any of that shit. Headshot damage up to 200%. None of that shit worked, dude. That shit just honestly pissed people off because the game was going in one direction and suddenly pivoted to another. Darius, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome to the tavern. Not a bad little chat here. Make block work again. I mean, the blocking they did touch up and does work. And they recently in the last patch, I think they made it so that you get a little bit of movement speed buff when you block. It's still shit. It's not perfect, but that's just because there's desync in the game, and the desync in the game is caused by the inventory system and how it's coded. That's what causes the desync. That's what causes the little like blip of lag you get when like someone like is close to you or like comes into the game or whatever. Those are still ongoing problems that are going to take a lot of time and resources for them to fix. Unfortunately, this is how it is. It's just because like how they built the game and had to build it fast. And they're basically just like dogpiling systems on top of each other with no hope of like, is this gonna cause like a tower collapse later on, which it has to some degree. Everybody seemed generally kind of happy. No one was like really bummed out and depressed. We've had some dev talks where everyone seemed kind of sad and bummed out. You might have missed Atomic where they said that they were going to make the skins for the weapons turn off in the dark and then turn back on with like a special animation. So the fact that they're like basically willing to give out like a free animation for everyone who purchased those, I think is nice. That seems pretty cool. I don't know, Jabib, you got anything else?
Nah, not really.
No, yeah, it's pretty much just like par for the course.
Pretty good.
This is our direction. Isn't
I'm cautiously optimistic.
I think it's like $60, Tink, and they wanted to release like a bundle deal, but also wanted to get the cosmetics out as fast as they could. So there might be a bundle deal in the future, but there's no one right now. I missed the part where they said they're making a new game. All they said was that SDF wants to make a new game using the Dark and Darker IP. But they didn't talk about what type of game it was or anything like that. He wants to make a new game because in Korea they still have a reputation of essentially being thieves. So he wants to sort of prove that he can make another good game where there isn't this sort of like bullshit lawsuit over their head, right? Because that was definitely an attempt to like crush their company, which didn't work. A little bit of nasty lawfare from Nexon, right? So it's no, he's not dropping the game. Nah, SDF's still going to be CEO and chief executive of Iron Maid Studios, right? He'll always have a hand. But, like, I don't know if you've noticed, Tink, but this was like last year. SDF moved himself into a CEO role, and then Terrence was like more of like lead manager, office man. I don't know the fuck role he had, but CTO, something like that. And then Paul also got a promotion to CTO. So Paul and Terrence are the guys who have been doing the majority of tweaks and balancing changes that you've seen recently, with some oversight from SDF. They basically have made the point now that they're not going to be doing large experimentation, that time was over. Whatever data they collected is good enough. They need to make small incremental changes, which is something that they've said over and over again. But it seems like if we use the past like several months as an example, they're actually starting to do that now. Right? I think they're on like a more regular dev cycle, more regular patch update cycle. So, I mean, all in all, those are good things. And that's like how you have to handle a live service game. Because if you make these big sweeping changes, even if those changes are good or interesting, it just isn't what was happening 2 weeks ago. And now everyone's fucking pissed. They also mentioned something about wanting to keep seasons to like 3 months, which is like, I think kind of, I don't know, man. Push the quests out faster or something. Like, there's too many quests already. If we got 3 months of wipe time, are we gonna get new wipe type of updates in 3 months? You know, because if you're just wiping the game to wipe the game, then honestly, sort of, what's the point? I don't know. Maybe that puts them on a shorter cycle where they can squeeze a little bit more money out of it. I'm not exactly sure what the point of that would be. I think 4 months is probably the right place. 3 months is maybe too fast. Because we're almost at like 3 months right now, right?
4 months has a greater Kabbalistic significance in the Torah.
Yeah, I would agree, dude. Yeah.
All right, well, I will be in chat. I'll be watching you play Arena. I'll also be playing very shittily Arena at a low level on my Sork.
Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Good luck. There's not that many Sorks out there.
I've been having fun. It's pretty good.
You're playing Merge, right?
Yeah, Merge. Merge is the way.
You think Merge is the way, and not just like spam the shit out of like fire arrows and stuff like that?
Fire arrows with the book is like a situational. Like if they're a little too far, and you're kind of running.
I'm just saying, there's like some Sorks that are just like, you're like wind gust, fire thing, other thing, other thing, other thing, other thing, and you're like, what the? You like can't push. You can't push them, dude, because there's just so much shit exploding in front of your face.
Yeah, it's like Fox style in solos. I feel like it's different. In a trio, you need big spells. You need like a big AOE.
Right. Fair. I mean, there's nothing like. Are you doing the like float to ice to headshot fireball thing?
Ooh, I'm not so elegant yet. I have the freeze and then shoot them with the bolt, but I've not like done the levitate to set it up yet.
Because that shit sucks, dude. I hate that shit.
If I can pull that shit off, it'll be real dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, it's so busted, dude. It's such a crowd control combo where you're just fucking. You can't do anything for forever.
But half the other classes are just barbs. They're kind of like, oh wait, like this is.
That is true. Oh yeah, everyone is a barbarian. I forgot.
Yeah, I've been thinking, okay, if not Sork, then Barb. That's pretty much the other play.
Yeah.
Okay, man. I'm gonna hop off.
Yo, Godspeed, Jabib.
Nice
yeah,
session.
likewise. Thanks for chilling, dude.
Take it sleepy, brother.
Peace. Let's get in there. The arena is going to be jam-packed right now. Running a little bit of a different setup. We are running Hide Mastery. Let's see what effect it has on the gameplay. We are arena rating 2469. And that puts me at what rank? All pretty much solo play. Fuck, that's not the fucking arena, dude. Rank 92, still top 100. To get high Warlord, you gotta have 3,356. I need to win like 50 games in a row. You bring the lyre, the harp, so that when you go invis, you get the extra invis buff. A little bit of buff duration increase. Alright, good. I'm glad it's not a long queue time. My battle armor is equipped. We got a Haze Blade and an Ice Fang. Some updates.
The guild is watching you.
Yeah.
The guild is watching. The guild is watching you.
Let's catch this down. Sway, we're kind of in position, walking up a little bit. They got a Warlock. I'm coming back. Sway, careful, you're in there alone. Yo, come back all the way back.
I'm getting back shots.
He's looking at me. Push him off a little bit there.
He's taking his cock out. He's taking his cock out. He's taking his cock out.
I need you to run some screening for me, big brother. Get ready to push him.
He's taking his cock out. He's taking his cock out.
Yo, push this guy. Push him now.
You're taking your cock out. You're taking your cock out.
Got myself a jar of gherkins after work. Hell yeah, baby. What up, Nix? Where were you? I thought you were coming in. My bad. Need that wizard to fucking do some pressure. Push too early, dude. Is it worth to watch the VOD? I think it's kind of interesting. It's basically, they just said that they're going to be... Stupid wizard, he says. They're going to be doing small incremental changes. No more big experimentation, dude. Ooh, a cold gherkin? Sounds nice, dude. Like the sound of that. What's my fighter doing? I need my fighter to make some fucking space, dude. But the guy's at full HP playing like a coward. How does one make space? The fighter has to like push up with his shield. He has to push up and like be defensive so that they have his like they're looking at him, right? And he can tank it because he's a fighter in plate mail that should have some magic resist on his kit. You know what I mean? But he's not. He's playing halberd because he's like built all damage, which isn't the role of the class. I can't get in basically because I'm just gonna get crowd controlled and destroyed. If I do get in, I kill their whole team. He's in now. So that's two. That's two dead, right? Just because I got in. Oh! Dude. Incredible. A literal Spurg fight at the end. Holy shit, dude. So if I get in, I can like take two with me, dude. I can take two with me like every time. But this guy is like a fucking gremlin, dude. He's in an Akaton for some reason, because he thinks like move speed is going to help him. They're walking up the mid hard, Sway, on the left. This is what I'm talking about. A little space. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Get me in. You have a wizard that just is like softening them up, right? The wizard just softening, drawing a little attention from the ranger. The fighter just has to go, oh, and like anga bunga his way in, and so that no one's looking at me. A quarterback sneak up the middle, taking one out in 3 stabs, dude. Ain't nothing selling, huh? 288, baby. You got to climb a little bit, right? Come on. I hope the winds keep coming. Yeah, dude, I got the Gallant on. Tyrone Babaquish. Barbarian names, dude. Barbarian names are always the weirdest. Get lost in the haze, dude. We heard that road bad there. Yo, what do you think, Sog? Drippy. Whipping, dude, he's whipping. Epic quality at least. Nice, dude. He's dead. He's dead here. So if you guys didn't know, as a fighter, when you block with your fist, you barricade. And you get huge amounts of magic resist. It's really nice for pushing. This is a tough matchup for me, because it's like 3 big melee guys. And I don't have thrust. And that rogue is going to be whooping for my ass. Trying to protect that whiz. Yo, Wiz is sitting, Wiz is sitting. Wizard needs some pressure out there. Careful of the rogue. Rogue on the left, rogue on the left. Fighter misplayed that, dude. He pushed up when his wizard wasn't with him. I need to kill that rogue for sure. These guys don't know how to fight a rogue, really. fucking 2 guys on me, dude. We're like... That's the moment where the fighter needs to be in there, dude, but the fighter's on the barbarian over there. Come on, man. Like, I'm just getting 2v1. Where's my 2v1, right? There's always a 2v1 with their rogue. Where's the 2v1 with me? They're going for me. Like, all you gotta do is box up the rogue, dude. Now they kite it out and heal up. This fighter, dude. Get out of the fucking smoke. Brother, you gotta get out of the smoke. The fighter diff. Too strong. They also mentioned for the arena that if you queue with a trio, you're gonna get like or queue solo, you'll get like a handicap. So some sort of distinction between whether or not you're a solo queue or a group queue. It's kind of nice. Those guys might have been a trio. Maybe. Get Lost in the Haze was putting in some nice work. Yo, Ascendant, what up, dude? My son. Like a mobility scooter for your character? Nah, I think it's more like the MMR won't wait so hard. If you're going into a trio and you're playing against a solo, that kind of thing, right?
The guild leader.
What's up, Boner Pants?
Is the guild watching?
I got my fucking eyes closed, dude. Nah, I don't think it's not gonna be any like stat changes or anything like that.
I thought you won that.
Yeah, but I can't like 1v3, dude. If I'm in, you gotta come with me. Even if you're low. I know, Alex.
I was just trying to step back from the whiz. He's just gonna sit on top of us and fireball us. And
just if the rogue is in, you gotta be on the rogue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The rogue is like the easiest target for us to kill. And basically, anytime I show up, I'm gonna get 2v1. So we have to kind of do the same thing.
I headshot the whiz.
Rogue in mid. Can we push here? Can we push?
Get rogue in mid. Pushing. Good G. Good shit.
What up, Saucy?
Rogue close.
I'm going for a wrap here.
We're pushing in a little bit.
Yeah, my bad, dude. My bad, boner. I'm going left here. Careful, they got high ground pretty hard here.
Yeah, Rogue is far.
Wiz is off high ground, wasting fireballs. Fighters hurt bad. Ah, he outswung me. Damn, they got pieced up by the road.
Good, you too.
They got high ground again, be careful. Might have hit a rupture on the whiz.
I think I hear Rogue over here. Be careful, Barb.
Barb's in hard, dude.
If you can get out.
Barb is fucked.
Yeah.
Rogue dead. Careful about pushing this. Careful, careful, careful. Ah, that was too soon to
My
push,
fault, I
dude.
can't really get out there. Yeah.
I know. You did walk up though. When the rogue was there, we needed to just back off. Because then we got two guys basically ready to cook our asses. We don't have any range to deal with it. Cookie 'em. Simple strategy wins every time, dude. You get a kill, you recover. Didn't use enough poison vials. I know. So I'm about to get to the rank where you start seeing a bunch of ghost dust essence everywhere. Tough fight, though. I don't know if Hide Master is really helping out a whole lot. Maybe we drop it for thrust. My damage still seems pretty okay. Maybe we would have killed that fighter with thrust. I'll go back to thrust for a little bit. Warhammer and a shield is the way if you're a fighter, dude. She is so fucking strong. That fighter there, just being a goalie for his whiz, always being the second on a fight. I mean, that guy is like setting the pace for the entire match for both of us, right? My Barbarian just going in solo. I mean, Barbarian great in a 1v1, dude, but real Chads play Longsword. True, but Longsword's more of like a dungeon map. It's not really like an arena weapon. You're like kind of at a disadvantage. Because shields are just so strong. And Barricade is like incredible. Barricade lets you chase. Fists up, you know. Oh, I'm still, hold on. 1 second. I'm going to adjust some of the audio real quick. I bet there was like some double audio happening. I'm sorry about that if there was. I haven't been getting teams with a lot of range on them, you know? Which is kind of surprising. And a little worrying. What happened? I took my fucking stealth off? Hell yeah, dude. We got no stealth this time. Fuck it. Don't need it. Yo, the bear's in. Barbarian, can you get in there? The bear is in alone, dude. Two splash fireballs and an ice bolt, dude. What are you gonna do about that shit? This one's a loss, dude. They're still not in yet, by the way. Literally, like, I got the whole time to kill someone and then hide a little bit, right? And they just get smoked. What's this guy built? All damage, all damage, all damage, all damage, all damage. A little bit of armor, dude. Damage. You can't get in if you build all damage. You just die. You never get the opportunity. What? Barbarian already in combat? Why did he back off? I'm curious that he backed off there. Fucking push. Push. Too soon. Literally didn't miss a fucking shot there. Not enough. This is like the only problem with like solo queuing at around this rank. And I'm selling a little bit by not having invis. Not that it would have mattered much because the wizard had light orbs everywhere. Here we go again. Same trio. Waiting for my team to push. I don't know why we're pushing into that. It's 3 melee, dude. You gotta fucking rush these guys. Yo, are you stuck, brother? That's half my HP. Barb, walk up on this whiz. Walk up on this whiz. Walk up on the whiz. Walk up on the whiz. Now's the time to push. Morale boost. Yeah, can you guys get a little pressure on him? Not like that, dude. Dude, get me away from these guys. Two spells. 2 spells, dude. 2 spells, my whole HP back. Is crazy. Just feeding these guys points. Incredible. Not a good team. Just 2 ranged, right? Hiya. I'm going back to high mastery, dude. Just let me be Invis. I wish you could downvote your teammates to be less likely to get them in the next game. Is that too mean? Maybe I'm being too mean. Too critical. It'd be nice if I could play like all three roles at the same time, you know? Just like, you know, like an RTS game or something like that. Yo, what up? Voltrex in the house. Can we fight in a room instead of a hallway? Yo, get ready to push, get ready to push. Push now, push now, push now, push now, push now, push now. Push, push, push. That was like full HP, dude. everything there. Got hit by Voltrex and the Cleric. Just fight him. If you just engage on the Barbarian, I got you, dude. Yo, my side. Cleric's hurt, Ranger's hurt, they're healing though. Midget thrower's fucked. Too late on the push there. Nice. That might be it. That might be enough to win on. Look at that damage, baby. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, keep in mind, we're streaming tomorrow too. Got a little bit of a half day at work. It's gonna be nice. We can have a regular Friday, do a little drinking, get some dungeoning in. got a lot of plans for videos in the works, but they're gonna be slow coming out. Want to do one where we it's like a locker room type of situation, talking about plays and positioning, how to moving together. Come up with some fancy names for some different plays, you know. Oh yeah, dude. My lizard. Our cleric has gone for the wraparound. He's a bonk cleric. Why? Why? He did kill their wizard, I guess. Only 47 damage is fucking brutal, dude. It was like 2 hits, maybe? Without that bar is fucking nuts, man. Better. We gotta just wait on circle, man. Okay, he's going crazy in there. Wizards are so strong, dude. Voltrex again. And fighter. Nice. Big two-handed fighter, eh? Good old run them down. Nice. Okay, maybe we got this one in the bag. Rogue on the bottom. Rogue on the bottom, sneaking around the back. These guys are on my nuts. Voltrex, I need some time. Kite back to me if you can. I'm in the back. I'm in the back. Where the fuck did that come from? Unlucky, dude. Sorry. Whole team on my fucking nuts, dude. Thought we had it in the bag. The warlock, dude. Fuck off, dude. Dude, the fighter running in alone is so bad. Insane, dude. Come on. Come on. We're basically back to where we started. Every game is like best 2 out of 3, you know. 2 and 2. One game to finish them off. It's just crazy how much like AoE pressure, spell pressure, range pressure there is in the game. I mean, is like, you think when they release Monk's gonna have like a machine gun or something? Is Monk gonna have spells? Building burst damage rogue instead of HP, you have to always build HP. Especially in arena. You just need HP in general. You can't really build that much action speed where you're like, I'm hitting someone 6 times before they hit me once kind of thing. You can build high damage, but you need high damage and HP.
Gonna pump.
Pump up, baby. You get the first hit on a rogue, you win, dude. And he's got a cleric with him. Of course. Guy can't even pull his weapon out in time. Everybody's split. Hell yeah, dude.
Alright, maybe no pumping this round.
I mean, me and the wizard split. I actually can't kill the mobs, man, and the other guy's pumping, so it's kind of just up to you, Wiz. You got the magic missiles. Well.
Oh, I hit him once.
Keep pumping. I'll recover you. What's your HP? Don't push too hard if you don't have to.
That was clean, bro. That was clean. You give him the lefty and righty, bro. Maybe upon this round.
Just watch the rogue. He's looking for picks, like real easy style, you know?
Yeah. Probably let the mage just nuke it.
We should be coming from the mid.
Alright, well.
The Hydra, dude. Was that necessary?
My Hydra killed you. Sorry.
The rogue's just looking for picks, man. Like you can walk up a little bit, but like you can't go to the sound of the footsteps that you're hearing.
Okay,
Come to mid. Walk up. Rogue on left. Coming from behind. Please, guys, I'm getting Mika Visted. Please, just fucking get in there, dude. Nice kill on the rogue. Hell yeah, that blue pot was sick, dude. Melee Warlock with the pump, dude, ain't the pick. Winnable fight there. This guy's literally Dirty Dog is getting like nice teams like fucking constantly, dude. Let me get a team. Where the team at? I'm the rogue. GG's. Yo, GG's, Dirty Dog. Nice plays, man. Having a pocket heal both games, decent range, you know? A fighter that plays like defensively. I'm hitting fucking bricks over here, dude. I wish you could have two rogues on a team, dude. I wish you could. Yeah, I can teach, dude. That's fine, dude. You can take your lessons and Spin on them, baby. I mean, I don't know. Last arena season, I was like top 20. I was like ranked 17 or whatever. Where were you at? Chill, I'm farming you right now. Nice, dude. Is it me or is it your team, dude? Playing real games. Well, right now you're writing me fucking love letters, dude, so happy Valentine's Day. It's a little late. Still appreciate it, though. Yeah, they got dwarf. I'm not salty at all, dude. GG's, man. You think these guys can 2v1 or what? Nice. It was here to say GG. Yeah, man. Yeah, they're good games. A little shit talking's always fun, though. Whole team following me. Yeah, nice cleanup, Faker. Yeah, dude. If they're in firewall position, just fucking melt them, dude. These guys hiding in the base, dude. Classic terrible class behavior. For me? Yeah, T83, what's happening, man? Are these guys griefing or something? They push after this or what? Yeah, don't go in there, brother. Don't go in there, man. There's no point. get this thing off. Yeah, T89, you saying you were playing with an Inwa or something like that? You got Dark Elves on your team? Go on. Classic Outlanders. He said some shit that, got picked up by the auto scrub. All right, now my titties can breathe. Same guys, dude. Hell yeah, we got the lagging ranger again. Let's go. Yo, just chilling. What up, dude? How's work? Oh, he hit us with the twist there. Work was shit, but that's why I'm in school to work from home on computers. Nice, dude. What you doing right now, if I don't mind? You don't mind me asking. You don't have to say. Oh, there's the whiff. GM at Wendy's, dude. Nice. They have road, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. My man hitting the splash like it's going out of fucking style. Rogue is dead. Exile, just keep kiting, brother. Oh, you got him. How about that, baby? How about that? Hat trick for the guild. Damn, we gotta win again. You got a rogue on the stairs behind? He got me. Traded for it, which ain't great. Yeah, I agree. Stay in school. You will thank yourself later. Dude, literally getting a ranger and a wizard in your team is insane. Because every fighter and barbarian is just building all damage. This guy just gave up, huh? Take his head. Cut his head off, dude. Change the tunes up just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, man. You know, you ever need some encouragement or something? You can always ask me, man. I'll give you advice that at least I would do. Might not be the best advice, though. Fucking missed everything on that guy. Holy shit. Damn, dude, he cleaned them both up. Twitch Fertile Femboy. Nice. Nice, with the dwarf skin. It's sick. Damn, I got crossbowed in the back. I'm like... Maybe he's a ranger, longbow shot. The longbow shot fucking hurt. Stay with Wagoli. Fighter dead. That rogue's hurt. Somebody went underneath. John Hall, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate that, baby. Welcome to the tavern. Doing a little bit of an arena grind this evening, baby. We'll see how we'll get. See how high up we can get. Locked in, focused. Some good games, some bad games. This one's turning out pretty nice. Fighter's been ruptured. Rogue on left, rogue on left. Rogue still on left. Not invis. Rogue might be moving up on left. Got him. Only 60 more, dude. I know. We're getting closer. That's why I had to order the Maid costume today. Should be here in a little bit now. GG, I was a fighter. You were my only threat. You were the dwarf fighter? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Fertile Fin Boy. Good style, dude. What stats do you want on your Ice Fang? It depends on what stats you have on the rest of your kit. So, for instance, I've been reducing how much PDR I've been running. I'm still at like 32% in favor of running action speed and damage, right? So I've got about... should have around 27% action speed with both of these out. Strength, 2 Vig, 2 Fizz. I could maybe get one of these with 2 Fizz. I'm only missing like a couple, maybe like 5% physical damage. We got armor pin on both neck and spectral cloak, so it makes more sense for me to run thrust. Wish I had a little bit more headshot damage. The Haze Blade? Yeah, the Haze Blade is sick. I just try to get one stab in there, just get him drunk for a second. Let him sip on that. Were we not rocking dual Haze? You can't run 2 Haze, dude. And I don't think it confers the effect to your hand crossbow, unfortunately. It's only in melee. Who cares? I mean, I don't care. If you can get an Ice Fang with like 2 Fizz on it, that's pretty good. So like double Fizz damage rolls is nice. Fizz damage rolls, action speed, Fizz damage, and armor. I think those are all basically all the things that you could possibly want. If you get any of those rolls when you're making it, keep them. With the longer reaching weapon, bomber. 2 hits on him, wasn't a lot. 58 damage. My other team is somewhere else. I probably shouldn't have split like that. Bad luck on the invis timing there. A little bit longer of invis. He's dead, dude. Turn, 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 turn. You got guys chasing you, just turn on them. How the run's been? Up and down, up and down. We're kind of like breaking even in the arena right now. Some bad teams, some misplays on my behalf. I gotta just stick with these guys, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna be coming from behind us, Noodle. Cut off their front pushing guy. Maybe they kill him? Nope. Nope, nope. And Poco don't miss. Dude, literally jumping and spinning my head, still getting headshot. There's no way to get in, dude. Right? We're not commanding the game. Right? We're waiting for them to push. They're controlling the game. You gotta love the fucking the one spell, one arrow, dude. Very fun. Could have been a team also, you know. Creep footsteps shouldn't be able to be heard as far away as you can hear them. I just wish Rogue had like a reliable way of closing the gap, right? Or a way of mitigating damage before you're closing the gap, which you just don't have.
Iron Maid.
It's like 20. It's pretty long. Dude, these guys are all full fucking HP. These guys are like full HP, dude. It's just how you have to play against it, right? You have to just like make sure you're closing them in. I did a good job pushing them off the top there, but then like let them get the heal, but don't fully advance there. Just hold the top. Hold the fucking line, dude. Teammate bumped me there? And my fighter peeled off there, which he should have just kept pushing. What are these guys doing? Like, they're not fighting you, dude. He's fighting me. He can't fight us both. Get in there. Get in there. The problem when you're solo queuing is a lot of times the people that you're playing with are used to playing solos. So they play arena like it's solos. Like they're trying to like 1v2 and shit like that, right? My cleric was goated. I mean, he's just a cleric, dude. He just pressed the cleric buttons. What do you mean? A lot of people don't necessarily understand, like, team mechanics. They're used to playing the game one way. Arena's a different way. Yeah, no. I just wish we could have given you a better fight, you know? The clean sweep is brutal, dude. Here come the anti-rogue countermeasures. Yo, play it slow. Play it slow. Gotta heal up, man. And they're gonna be full. Same cleric? Maybe. Not the same, not the same, what's that weapon called? The rapier? Demon's Glee? Not the same Demon's Glee fighter. Yo, the duck was nice. The duck was nice there. He gets healed to full. Played that bad. Thought we were up. Not always close to getting him. How about my fighter, dude? Zweihander fighter. Zweihander fighter, dude. Respect. This is why it's not the way, dude. Not for a fighter. This guy gotta get some fucking damage on the board, dude. Oh yeah, he just quit also. Yeah, thank God this fucking ranger does damage, dude. Wayfinder, baby. Nice, dude. I'll take this Y for that. I'll take this Y for that. Points. Dude, he's like the same rank as me, dude. He's the same rank as me somehow. This Y is insane to use, dude. Mixing up the music just a little bit, dude. Damn, we 1-1. You got that knife through Butterbill for real. I wish everyone had to use a dagger in the game. The melee fights would be a lot better. Stinky Cheese throws a chunk of rancid cheese up to 6 meters. On impact, it splats, releasing a foul odor that summons 3 sewer rats, which immediately swarm the nearest enemy hit. Each rat deals 6 physical base damage per bite and applies -10 movement speed for 2 seconds per hit, stacking up to 3 times. Rats persist for 6 seconds or until killed. It's a new rogue item, dude. Up to 6 meters, not very far. New rogue skill. Hell yeah. Stinky Cheese. What do you build on that shit? Was cleric, armor pin, headshot? I have a little bit of armor pin, and but mostly you just get a lot of armor pin between 2 daggers and thrust. A lot of it is just physical damage. You just have really high physical damage, and that a little bit of headshot, really high physical damage, or a lot of headshot or whatever, it causes the hit on the last hit on the Castilian to scale. It's like the first dagger that actually scales now, since the damage has been nerfed so low on daggers. But I only have maybe I don't know, 10 armor pin built, 10% armor pin built on items. As a rogue, you're so starved for stats, dude. Hang on, Weird. Hang on. It's just rogue. I'm here to goal you, baby. Just walk this shit into the end zone, you know what I mean? You are the football. He's right over there. He went in biz. Went under, I think. Nah, he's still here. Random ones. I think he might have been tagged up a little bit beforehand. Dude. Rogue on the right. Rogue on left now. Ranger on left. Rogue and Viz. Where the fuck is my third, dude? I need who? What do I have on my team? Barbarian, right? Yeah, Barbarian. Where is my Barbarian, dude? Get the fuck out of the way. Are you this guy, dude? Come on, big booty Barbarian. My Barbarian is full and way out of fucking position. Where's my Barbarian? That barb is in all damage, right? So, like, a couple hits from anything, he's dead. This is like the number one thing that you see. It's just the number one thing you see in solo queue. You see fighters and barbarians that have built all damage and that play like they play basically in the position that a ranger should be in. They're either way too far forward or they're completely behind where the action's going to happen. They're too far away to get to the action. You don't need to have like high HP to commit to a fight as a fighter or a barbarian, because you should have some heals baked into your kit. And you have to rely on those. You should have some mitigation baked into your kit. Glory Hole Healer. Like, if we had just pushed their team into a corner, the wizard would have killed all three. But I can't do that by myself because I'm, like, essentially not on the map. Oh, they're so far back. Yeah, the wizard was out of position there. I think he thought maybe he could, like, fight the cleric. He was going to get ones on the cleric. Thanks, Rick. These guys move up and take space. Range classes kind of always get the idea of, like, moving up and pushing and all that sort of shit. It's really just your frontline guys who just don't understand it, that are playing such an integral role. That's bad. We'll wait, we'll play back, let these guys cook a little bit. This is all you guys. I'm playing back for now. Careful about overextending.
Say what?
I said this position is all you guys. I'm not gonna wrap and push them. It's just, I'm here to goal, you know? I'm on your left. I'm on your left. I played that like shit. I think I'm dead to explosion. Almost. I know, there's light ups everywhere, dude. Yo, those wizard nerds actually just saved your life, I think. No, I still get 2-tapped by a wizard. Wizard still 2-taps me. with basically any spells. 3 hits and a rupture, by the way. Right. No, it's 4 hits to kill a wizard with a rupture. Especially if he's getting healed.
I may have hit you with a nice bolt, brother. I really didn't feel like it was aimed at you.
It's all good.
My fault.
No, specifically talking about the nerf to spells burn time. Oh, yeah, for sure. And keep in mind that they last a little longer on a rogue. It hurts both, but it more hurts Squire. I know. I want to box up this fucking fighter, dude. Fuck it, dude. Yo, I'm going in crazy style. 5, 4, 3, 2. Damn, I can't believe you walked these guys all around that fight. Jesus Christ. Talk about a fucking dog walk. Fighter's dead. No, I mean, that's how you have to play with that team comp also. They have to stay calm, right? Because they have a cleric. My man is missing, dude. My man is missing. He's missing everything, dude. No one seems to give a shit. What rating are you at? My man is missing, dude. He's fucking whiffed everything, dude. Because what rating you're at matters. Especially for like team cohesion and stuff. Yeah. You won't see like people who understand the game and how to play it until like maybe above 2200, and usually not until you get like 2400. Like even now, I occasionally get guys that know what's up, and occasionally don't. Yeah, same. It's so nice. Yeah, also hi Bleachy. It's so nice that the light orb lasts for like a full fucking minute. Guy just taking shots and casting spells out of nowhere? Hell yeah. Yeah, you guys ready to nut up on him? Here it comes. Hey, yo, you got clarities? You got clarities? Come get some of your spells back. Right now. Back in this corner.
Good shit, brother.
Ooh, fucking wizard damage, dude. If I ever out damage a wizard, whenever a rogue out damages a wizard, you gotta go. You gotta go. What the fuck am I looking at here? You're doing calculus. You got the calculator up. You're like, you got TI-89. You're running graphs. You're dividing by 0. Wizard baiting for the rogue. W, dude. Yeah, that was a good match, for sure. There are certain teams where you really can't claim space. That way that cleric flopped, dude. He was desperately trying to run into the circle. You gotta, like, plan ahead a little bit when it's down to the last minute like that. I don't think they took the opportunity to take a reset like my cleric did. I think they were too busy healing up. That's what won us the fight, because he was able to basically box him into a corner with the zone around them and hit him with like Locust Swarm. I mean, literally, if they had done the same thing and had gotten like fireballs back and basically just had the wizard like run in and just like fireball, I'm dead. 2 splash fireballs and a zap, I'm dead. Was he running Earthquake? I didn't get in the position if I can get hit by Earthquake. The cleric on the other team also whiffed a couple of his like big AoE spells. You should never use those big AoE spells like trying to fish for a rogue. Ever. Yo, Swordsman, what up, dude? Swordsman's the best fighter in the game. I don't care what anybody else says. His name is fucking Swordsman, dude. Fighters behind us. Oh, I forgot about fucking bolts, dude. The spider! Oh, it's solo bit. And Ken. This fight is about to get a lot harder. Yo, Swordsman, you got any spare bolts? I fucking left mine in the wash, dude. Davia. I think we gotta move, Zed. Let's take a little position in the mid if we can. They're chasing. Zed, play a pick here if you can. Oh, almost had solo there. They're full, they're full. Oh, Swordsman's in, dude. Swordsman's in. guys clutch this shit up nice. Yo. Dude, what's the insult for dwarves? You say like, I would cleave your head from your shoulders if it were but a little higher off the ground. What do you mean, dude? He's in a trio. He looking cute out there. That's one locust swarm down. Careful, Zed. Careful, Zed. They're going to be wrapping that side again. Ah, he boxed me up hard style, dude. I sold that out. Oh, if you guys clean this shit up, dude, I'm gonna kiss your fucking feet. Nice, dude. Holy shit, dude. How do you fight a fucking sorcerer? You can't. He's going for the res, dude. I don't think I can box that fighter up. Your white has a nice beard, dwarf man. Oh, the fire! Nice, swordsman picked the kill up off of that. Ooh!
GG's, keep it up, bro. GG's.
Thanks for the carry, man. Keep it up, bro. GG's. I think that was on purpose. I think maybe he was a little frustrated with my damage or something like that, or dying first or whatever. Yeah. Maybe he was just having fun. He seemed a little annoyed, but it might have just been the caliber of his voice. I could be mistaken. It's so crazy trying to, like, push a sorcerer, dude. There's so much just shit everywhere. I'm gonna go back to hide mastery just for a bit. He was frustrated, seemed like it, but like that play, even though like I went in for like a 1v3 there, that like busted their team up a little bit, right? Swordsman was able to capitalize. And like their formation changed. Nice, dude. The Demon's Glee is bullshit? Demon's Glee is bullshit. Swordsman's like one of the few fighters where the long it's fine that he's got a long sword. I feel comforted in his long sword possession. I hate these guys. Nice, dude. Swordsman, we're almost up to Maid territory. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, X, stop queuing, dude. Every game you're complaining about the lag.
Game, it fixes itself. And I'm playing another game, just fucking lag things.
Yeah, it's probably it's on your side, brother.
No, I have a gig of fucking Wi-Fi. I have a NASA PC, bro. Like this game's just fucking dog shit. It's so fast. There's so much fucking that. I know it doesn't matter if it's 5 gigs, but you can't tell this guy shit, dude. Gig of Wi-Fi. I'm not gonna like, you know what I mean? There's nothing else I can say, dude. Can you believe not using ETH? I can't. I've never used Wi-Fi to play anything on the PC ever, dude. Only Cat 5, dude. Harry on Fighter? Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Behind you, fighter.
So, dude, Swordsman's going insane mode. My hero.
The rupture tick? Yeah. Plan, dude. Yeah, go for it. Yo, I just want to know, is the ranger playing with fucking footsteps or what? The heal, dude. Come on. My ranger's sword fighting, dude.
I had more damage to him and I'm fucking lagging so hard.
It's not about the damage, my man. They literally just shouldn't have the damage meter there. It only gives, like, idiots space to, like, make comments, you know? The guy with the bow and arrow has more damage than the guy with just daggers. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I need that thrust damage, dude. It's the only way. But they don't focus on like how quickly that person with top damage dies and leave it only to be. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, also like, yo, why are we running into melee, dude? That guy's like quick to pull the short sword out. Also, you got to consider like how does a ranger build, right? A little bit of action speed, but mostly all damage because of the longbow scales. Why is that ranger's damage to the cleric's healing? Right, because he's doing chip damage that the cleric is easily recovering. It's Czar again, dude. This guy's gonna suck, dude. Yeah, GG's.
Dead.
Yeah. I mean, this other guy dies a lot. He's trying to use a cutlass and dark offering. He's trying to do a lot of melee, dude, on the wrong class. Dark offering is so much better with shadow bolts. Got him. Come on. Where the f is my team, dude? Where are you boys at? Please remove Summon Hydra from the game, dude. I do damage with halberd? Yeah, I mean, you use the halberd, right? Let's see what he's rocking. Yeah, falchion. Right. This guy's Hydras have killed me 3 times now. Alright, he's using beam, dude. He's doing a mean beam. Cleric is carrying this pretty hard. Again, It's fine, man. You get used to it as a rogue. That's my guy. Nice, nice, nice.
Hydra doesn't like you, Guild Leader. My bad, dude. It's not me. It's the Hydra.
How many times I gotta hit these guys, dude? Did they clean it up? They didn't do shit. Damn. We're a little bit above where we started, but the game's been good. That's bad. Like, dude, what's this?
I thought there was like 2 of them or 1 of them left.
Warlock's just watching. Warlock legit just watching. Go. Graham, what's good, dude? Why is he spamming Hydra? I'm also
bumming
not
this time, just
understanding.
push.
Watch for Rogue, watch for Rogue.
I forgot about the rogue.
I'm rapping here, I'm roping. Rapping, roping, roping.
Good try, buddy.
Rogue's still up, coming in. Yo, 1v1, 1v1. You guys got this. Ah, come on, dude. Come on. I thought you were fighting the Warlock. Come on. I guess I said 1v1. He probably thought I meant me. Whatever. Zed Sork. That's the Sork that was fucking cooking the last game. Show kit? Yeah, of course, of course. I've got honor. The haziest of blades. An icy fang. Hydra does have true sight. Hydra will auto-lock onto Rogue when stealth ends. They'll auto-lock onto Rogue even if he's in this. Yeah, I mean, literally, almost every class in the game has, like, a counter to invis. Some classes have, like, soft counters. I have a little bit of armor pin gemmed. So I've got armor pin on the neck and armor pin on the cloak. So that's going to give us... What? Where is it? 9%? And then we're getting another 40%. No, sorry. 10, 8, sorry, 8 plus 5 is 13, And then another 20. So that's 33, 42, 42%. If I gym it, what? Maybe I get like 50%? I'd rather hit someone one more time almost. You know, like getting another hit in is going to be way more damage than whatever armor pin gives you. Barbarians are going to give you a problem with a 2-tap from a halberd or a bardiche no matter what. 30% on my gear, but I'm not running poison. I like poison because it heal cut is pretty good, and a little bit of bleed damage with rupture I think goes a long way. Plus, like, you can like finish people off from range if you get a couple good throwing knives or good hand crossbow shot. It's kind of so it's just sort of atomic. Like, if the idea of rogue is to basically kill the target that they ambush, well, like poison's not really helping you out in those situations. Helps you out in longer fights. So instead, you could run like ambush or something, you know. Weak point thrust, dagger mastery, yeah. I don't think weak point is very good with a Castilian. It's too you're getting maybe 2 hits off of it. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. But rupture is at least just more universal damage, right? What happened? I put in MF Doom radio and we got fucking... We got weather station. Yo, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Fuck, dude, it's 2:30 a.m. We'll go for a little bit longer. An 8-hour stream from the guild leader, dude? What is he, a full timer? Yeah, right. Shit. I gotta be in bed. Well, now everybody's having a good time. We're hanging out. It's almost Friday, but we're not Friday yet. Should be able to get in a nice long stream tomorrow, but I do have a video to finish up, and I'm not sure how long it's going to take. It's a comparison. It's a comparison between all the daggers. Maybe I'll give you guys a sneak peek. See if we can get one more game in, get above 2,500, yeah? Do-do-do-do-do. That's an audio daily double. Haven't played Arena yet this season, but is the blue rank hard to get? Nah, super easy, Grim. Super duper easy. You'll basically have the blue rank right out of your 10 games. Hard to climb out past 1800 though. Without a squad. What's my fizz power? Hello there. Yo, what up, dude? %36% plus another 3. So like almost 40%, 50% with dagger mastery. Am I buying this for 22K? Yep. For one more fizz power and one more dex, dude. Let's get it. Been playing DayZ, not a lot of Dark, surprisingly. Sometimes run a few PvE matches, grab some gold, upgrade the arena gear. Nice. I mean, Dark and Darker is like one of the best games to take breaks from. You play some other games, and then you hit the dungeon again, you go, fuck, the dungeon feels good. Leave that no life and shit to the professionals. You guys out there, just play games to have fun. Slay the Spire 2. I know people have really been liking Slay the Spire 2. I do not like the art style of the game, but it does seem fun. I got a little found game yesterday that I'm kind of excited to play through. Single player game. It's called Esoteric Ebb. It's basically a D&D fantasy version of Disco Elysium, where you play as a cleric solving a crime. I know it feels like a children's pop-up book. Yeah. Yeah, nice, Slatos. I was thinking about maybe playing it on stream this weekend. I'm not sure if I want to like spoil it or like play it. The mechanics in the game look sick. Yeah, I agree. Literally hit Solar Bear once and he did. Confusion in the dark there. Confusion in the dark, baby. Unless, like, we can get that other team, you know. Giving them some good fights, though. But now they know I'm here, so the game changes now that they know I'm here. Oh, yeah. Yo, come on, dude. Come on. Those are for me, huh? You like me that much, eh? Hey, yo, Ken, I'd cut off your head if you were a little higher from the ground. Was that too much? The wizard was beaming him. Yeah, I whipped that. I whipped that shit so hard. Maybe they can do something. Maybe they clean this up without me, right? Maybe. Don't fight the fighter. Don't fight the fighter. Don't fight the fighter. Nice, dude. Nice clip. Almost fucking sweep them, dude. Hold on. We're doing espionage right now. Nice. All right. I'm just posting that clip in Ken's chat. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the clip, dude. Atomic, I owe you one. I quote Harry, so I would just love to get a game without a rogue. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Lita, have you ever considered becoming a full-time streamer? What would be the numbers for me to do that? It's just like a monetary thing, Grim. I had to get the job to basically appease my wife. I definitely have been considering it. That's the goal. That's the goal the whole time, dude. You know what I mean? I certainly can't do it with 20 viewers. That's definitely not enough. You have to get partnered with Twitch, so you got to keep the. You know what I mean? You gotta get the whole like shebang, dude. Was it 75 viewers average for a month? Maiden wife and 60 followers is true, dude. So I think that guilty looks, dude. We're getting closer, Kiwi. We're getting closer. Yeah, you got to get the whole thing, dude. Once you're partnered, you get a little bit better access to the capital. Are you doing this full time? Or you have another job? No, I'm not doing this full time, but I mean, I probably put in close to 30 to 40 hours a week streaming or working on videos or whatever. And then I'm an arborist in in the daylight. So, I mean, for the foreseeable future, personally, I think it's kind of like, unless, like, something happens, like the channel blows up real big or whatever, right? And all of a sudden we get all this fucking attention or whatever. No game audio? Stand by. Oh, yeah. You probably got it now. Yeah, take it easy, Atomic Dude. Sleep tight, baby. Click on something. It was because I was switched over to my, like, screen share mode. Does it pay well? Nah, it doesn't really pay that well. It's like, I just started, so it's like 20 an hour, but you can go up to like 30 or 40 an hour, basically. It is just like a profession that you can, I mean, the whole thing with basically, so 40 an hour in New Zealand cash, I don't know what the exchange rate is. But basically just in general with manual labor, unless you're like working for a union or something like that, which there aren't any where I'm at. You lose interaction with chat once you get too big, though? You think I'm going to lose interaction with chat? You think a guy like me is going to forget where I came from? I understand it's kind of unavoidable to, like, you can't interact with everybody all the time. You don't think I'll be able to pick your name out from the list? I personally don't think the chat will ever be so big. Also, like, hands up, don't shoot, not saying anything. A chat like Repos, The Law, Yammy, Skinny Pete, Ken. I can talk to everybody in those chats. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'd rather engage with you guys than play the game. I like playing the game. I like playing the game a lot. You know what I mean? But, like, it's a show, baby. It's a show. This is about interaction with you guys and having a good time and bullshitting about life or video games or whatever, you know? Vincent's chat is a little crazy. Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, like, you know, if a couple hundred people were in here watching, if it's moving like that, sure. I feel like sometimes there's like 20 to 30 people in here and the shit is fucking rolling, dude. Timetables are far apart. Yeah, because he's streaming in the day. I appreciate you trying to do that, man. I do like Skinny Pete. Just for the role play, you know? Just for the sticking to Barbarian, always. Sticking to like what he likes as opposed to playing what's meta. His like efforts in trying to like not play the meta. Yo, burned rip, dude. GG's. Appreciate the follow, man. You sometimes miss our chats, but we can't blame you. We blame old age, dude. Yeah, Dimit Jenkins, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. 60 followers away from a Gildylocks stream. Are you in New Zealand right now, Guild? Nah. I'm US East Coast. Kiwi is in New Zealand, though. Yo, stick around, Rare Trick. If you stick around long enough, if you stick around long enough, in December, it's going to be my next birthday. And sometimes on the weekends, you'll get to meet Eli. Now, Eli's streams aren't as good, but, you know, he fills in when the guild leader can't be there. Stick around long enough. I know, when it gets this late, dude, you can't talk. I feel for the fucking Korean guys, dude. There was multiple times this evening in the dev stream where basically they were like, hold on, I'll explain this. Like in Korean, and then we're just like, how would you explain? Canadian? Nice, dude. My wife's Canadian. It's just pretty funny where it's like they clearly have the lingo that they use in the office to talk about the game, right? Like they say like EAS 8, but like, you know, they're not always speaking the English, and now all of a sudden they have to like describe the thing that they've been discussing to people who maybe don't know the intricacies of this system or their own language. You know what I mean? When I hit up duos, Jerome, I'm about to hit that fucking hay, dude. I got my last win there. We killed a little Ken Kenobi. I'll be around tomorrow, Jerome, if you want to play some. No, one more. Nah. I got to get up in like 5 hours. Right now, it is almost 3 a.m. I do want to get some duos games in with you, Jerome, sooner rather than later. Even if I ain't streaming. Like, real bad. Big Boss Farm, hunt down some motherfuckers, you know what I mean? We don't observe daylight savings time in my province. Nice, dude. Nice. Personally, I like daylight savings. Always the same time as El Salvador where I live. Sick, dude. I like daylight savings. Maybe it's not so necessary in the modern day and age, but like honestly, it gives you more daylight. Like if you like, I'm going to work at like 6 a.m, you know. So if like, you know, waking up at 6 a.m. when it's like pitch black out definitely sucks. But like catching the morning sunrise and then working through the day, and then the day ends and you still have some sunlight afterwards is great. Ending your workday in dark, like starting your workday in darkness and ending it in darkness will make you go insane. So little sunlight for 7 months out of the year. Yeah. I could never live somewhere where it's that cold unless I'm like forced to. It's so cold up there, dude. I don't know how you do it. It gets like let's see, 0 degrees Celsius here, and I'm like start crying, dude. I'm north of the 9th meridian, dude. Fuck, holy shit, dude. I live in Finland, and we have like 2 hours of sunlight in winter. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Grim, but you got saunas. Yo, there's a place that just opened up near me. It's like a sauna house. A sauna. Sauna, cold plunge. And then, you know, they got like a little, like a jacuzzi, like a warm pool area too, just for like chilling. Saunas and a lot of booze. Dude, I'm going to get lit the fuck up and go sit in a sauna. I had some pretty good tree climbs this week that have definitely hurt me. The Monday, dude, I was carrying tree logs that are like this big around just because they had such a long way to carry them. Instead of cutting them into smaller pieces and making more trips, I just got to muscle through this shit. We don't got snowball fights. We got sausage sizzles. Sausage sizzle sounds pretty good. Not long ago, the sun would just kind of appear like a morning boner, and then it just disappears, dude. You can't. Yeah, being in darkness for a long time then will make you go a little batshit. What are you gonna do then? What are you going to do? You got other perks from living up there, though. People are probably cooler. Housing might be affordable. Skiing's fun. Snowboarding's fun. White bread with sausage and tomato sauce sounds absolutely like a fucking banger, dude. That's like my type of food, dude. University is very good in New Zealand. That's nice. The university I went to was very good at drinking. But ultimately, I should have just started working in the trades. Wouldn't have met my wife or done all that LSD, though. They don't give us interest? Well, you know what? As a 40-year-old, I've never paid any of my student loans off, and I'm never going to pay any of them off ever. They can fucking suck that shit from the back, dude. All the Commonwealth countries are pretty dope? Yeah, I would agree. I'm not necessarily, how much are they? Well, they started off at probably around 20K, and they're probably like 50K now, dude. What are they going to do? Send it to a debt collection company? I'm fine with dealing with those, dude. Come to my house. Take a little skinny dip at the frozen lake, then run to the sauna, grab a beer, repeat. That sounds so good, dude. That does sound so nice. I'm not necessarily like politically not a crazy big fan of the U.S. I don't hate the U.S. by any means. Nah, it's fine. They won't have to pay that shit either. You just tell them to don't pay it. You just say don't pay it. No matter what you do, never pay this. And then they literally can't do shit to get your money. The student loan companies that like buy that debt out aren't like allowed to put like a lien on your shit. They can just sell it to collection agencies. They have no enforcement mechanism to get that. It hurts your credit a little bit, but there's other ways that you can build your credit up. We pay like $8,000 a year and final year is free. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. My schooling wasn't too expensive, but like I just got the undergrad, right? Just like a 4-year degree. Double in biology and I got a minor in math. So just a biology major and a minor in math or whatever. It was honestly a complete waste of time. Scholastically, complete waste of time. But it's nice to know now that I can basically just find books and read books, and then like that's like a better way of teaching myself than taking a fucking class. Or studying from like a particular person, their lectures, their whatever, their whole thing. Engineering major? Sick, dude. Sick. I've taken some of your math classes. I like hands-on things more. Yeah, I kind of got to learn by like doing shit, but I wanted to be like an evolutionary ecologist, right? Like wanted to be like a field ecologist, go into the fucking jungles, catching little bugs and frogs and stuff, bringing them back, doing experiments, studying them. A kinesthetic learner, true. Yeah, I like to have like a good mental idea of like what's gonna happen, and then I have to do it physically. Yeah, true. That is absolutely how I learn. I can like get the idea of something from watching other people and that sort of thing, but inevitably I've got to do it for myself to learn. That's what we do in chemistry. Nice. I'm an electrical contractor. Sick, dude. I mean, contracting works great, man. It's like great in the sense that like it's a job, it's work, it's like doable, pays decent, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like how you get there? You start in the bottom and work your way up. Cybersecurity with a track in ethical hacking here. W, dude. Yeah. You just get it. You just get like an entry level position and work your way up in contracting work. A baker, dude. Let's fucking go. Nice. I used to work in restaurants, so I was just like a fry cook and a dishwasher for like 8 years. You can get it by going to school too, yeah, but it's probably better to have the hands-on knowledge. That's probably what companies are looking for more often than anything else. At least in the States. Service industry is a fucking beast? Yeah, dude. Yes. It was maybe the most difficult, trying time in my relationship with my wife. Only because I was like going out and drinking till like 3 in the morning. I need the certs, but the degree is helping me pass them. Fair. I surprised my dad on how tech work. He didn't know how to turn on a hotspot. Dude, I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly what age bracket you guys are all in. I would just assume that maybe I'm at like the top end of the cohort. You're probably not as old as I am, right? So you're probably like somewhere ranging between mid-20s to, 30s or something like that, right? There's something very lucky about lower. I would assume a few out there, maybe a little younger, dude. 1985, dude? Hell yeah. Yo, I'm in 86, dude. You got me beat, Rare. There's something very specific and unique about, like, this demographic, dude. And that is, like, because we sort of had this grow-up time with technology, right? It wasn't, like, put into your hand immediately when you were a child. and you're not like so far away from it. Basically saying that like boomers like won't ever learn technology. Some not in general. Some of course do, some don't. But just in general, as like a cohort, they're doomed, and the next generation's also doomed. Z and Alpha, cognition levels are down. Who are these uncles, dude? This is the Dark and Darker player base, dude. This game is like an attractor for like 25 to like 38, dude. 40. It's because it's a fantasy game. It's just because it's a fantasy game. It's an extraction game, PvP game. People want the competition. They don't want to do like gun shit, you know what I mean? And most good PvP games are all gun games. Yeah, take it easy, chilling. If that's like a goodbye statement. So that's why I'm so good. So typically younger gamers are faster, better with hand-eye coordination, but not necessarily the best at strategizing. Oh, enjoy being younger. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, the time will fucking fly. Absolutely, yeah. There is a trick you can do to slow the time down, and it's just watching the clock constantly. Always being aware of what time it is and always paying attention to the passage of time will make it go by very slowly. I'm good at strats. Yeah. So you might be like a genetic freak, Kiwi, you know what I mean? But in general, right, like, you can outthink people better when you're older. What's the word people use? I'm not really up to date with the terminal. Int? Yeah. Like initiate. But like in a bad way. A lot of W keying, a lot of thinking that like your skills are gonna carry you. But like if you're prepared for that, I think about this a lot. I thought about this a lot when I was playing League of Legends a bunch. The younglings. Quick, protect the younglings. I thought about this when playing League a bunch, right? Because, like, as a jungler, you have to, like, get inside the enemy jungler's head. You need to, like, know where they are without seeing them on the map or any of that kind of stuff, right? Kiwi is definitely a barbarian enjoyer, so. Intentionally throwing. Thanks, Slay. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Intentionally throwing. Also, before int got used badly, people would say, like, yo, you need to int. As in, like, you got to initiate the fight. So as, like, a jungler in League, you got to, like, parse out where the other guy is. And if you can kind of read his plays, where he's moving around on the map, then you can completely take advantage of the situation. He'll basically not be able to play the game at all. Yeah, absolutely, Kiwi. So, like, but, like, effectively, since that game sort of attracted at the time, you know, like, 18 to early 20-year-olds, and I was in my 30s, you know, like, you could tell that people were, like, wanted this high sort of, they wanted to, like, show off their skill against the other jungler. You want to get that one in, right? And, like, you just never let them get it. You just out farm the shit out of them, take their fucking jungle. So then by the time that they want to fight you and they're frustrated, they don't have a shot of winning. How old is this game? Yeah, 2022. It's like 3 years old. 3 years, for sure. I'm pretty excited to see whatever they work on next. Like expanding the Dark and Darker brand a little bit is like kind of sick. Started in 2021. Damn. It was like the end of 2021 though. Damn, I started playing when I was 13. Nice, dude. You'll never forget like the good games you played when you're that young, dude. And your whole rest of your life, you'll be comparing every game to the good games that you played when you were that young. And some of them will compare, some of them could be better, but a lot of them will fall short. All right, I gotta get this fucking leather shit off of me. We're wrapping the stream up. Let's go back to the tavern, shall we? Back in the day, we had shit like this and shit like that. I mean, there's a reason why people talk like that. The reason that people talk like that is because, like, that's where they cut their teeth on. That's what they were, like, fully invested in. And then later in life, you can't really be that fully invested in shit. Or you've seen so much. There's, like, also a problem of, like, you've just experienced so much games that, like, everything is relatively comparable to each other. And nothing has that immediate novelty feeling of, like, the things you tried out first. So you always remember, it's like, you know, VR MMORPG, dude, I'm gonna be fucking shredded. If you have to actually, like, run in real life, dude, I'm gonna be fucking ripped. It's trying not to hold everything up to that nostalgic golden standard. I mean, it's just how it works. Trying to stop myself, you can't stop it. You can laugh at it. That's, like, the best thing that you can do. You had more time to be invested in. You're also misremembering things, and you've seen a lot of iterations on similar ideas at this point. So, you know. Realize I'm all insane, dude. When you die in game, you get sucker punched in real life, dude. I'm ready for that shit, dude. I can take a punch pretty good, even if it is a sucker punch. Steel chin. I like the feeling of getting hurt in a fight. I've been in a couple of them. Even in the Nards, I haven't been practicing the Kung Fu technique of, like, where you can suck them up. Yes, hitting the Nards is a different story altogether. When I fight Colossus, and this is the truth, when I have to jump, I lift my feet up. Yeah. He's a kinesthetic learner, dude. He's got to get his body in it. My wife is coming in a few times and being like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, dude. Alright, everybody. Thanks for tuning in tonight. This is a nice, not a long stream, you know what I mean? We're close. You can almost taste the Maid costume, dude. We'll be back tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time tomorrow. Like I said. Oh, wait. Here's a sneak peek or something. Sneak peek before I go. Of the latest vid, right? It's not a crazy vid. It's literally just like a hardcore. It's just like a hardcore, like, number calculator simulator thing. But I wanted to just show you some of my findings. And, you know, I'm working on, maybe we're doing the captions, you know. Get the weapon to scale, or if it's possible to get it to scale. You can see here that with the increase of headshot damage, still got some editing that we need to do, but, like, you know, here I'm like, Kit, we're comparing numbers here. Skinny Pete build type shit. I'm showing you basically, like, the difference between a short sword, a Castilian, and a stiletto, and basically how the scaling on the numbers works. On the 3-hit, on the combo, how long the timer is, how you should build accordingly. Effectively, the answer is, if you're using a Castilian, you should build really high damage, right? So if we're looking at, like, the short sword damage here, fuck off. Weapon to scale. 96, 100, 104, right? It's consistent. The short sword damage is consistent. It doesn't have, like, a big spike or anything like that. So because it doesn't have a big spike, all of those hits are going to just scale consistently with your physical damage bonus. You're not going to get big burst damage or anything like that. This means that you should build action speed on a short sword and not a lot of damage. You always need some damage, but not a lot of damage. You need action speed. Because getting a fourth hit in will increase your overall damage, right? Getting that combo timer shorter instead of 2 minutes and 20 seconds, which is 2.2 seconds. Fuck off. Which is the exact same as a Castilian. But the Castilian, there you go. 104, 104, 141. So with headshot damage, if you're building headshot damage with a Castilian, it spikes that last hit number up. So if you build it with just all physical damage, not a lot of headshot damage, then what you're getting, I think the number, hold on. So the difference between the two kits, this is 56 physical damage bonus, 6.8 headshot damage. The total damage done in the combo, 328. On the second one, it's less. It's less physical damage bonus. 42.5. So 42.5 physical damage bonus. And 18.1 headshot damage. So we're losing like almost, 10% headshot damage, right? Yeah, Kiwi, for sure. Headshots, I'm not confident I can land them, so I build just damage. So Grim, if you, I'll raid NTO for sure. So Grim, if you're building that way, you should build more so a combination of action speed and damage, right? You don't have to build damage as high, but you should be building in more action speed into your kits. Because being able to do your combo faster or getting an extra hit in is going to be the difference in like you dealing more damage. Also, with a rogue, building physical damage reduction, if you're getting into other, you're fighting another melee guy, your goal with a PDR kit on rogue is like to outlast. So like stay alive longer. So action speed makes more sense with those type of kits. Physical have PDB headshot bonus with Badish and use the 20% headshot bonus. Yeah, I mean having a 20% headshot bonus perk, dude, go fuck yourself. It's so much, dude. It's so much. The perks on Barbarian are absolutely insane. They're so insane. Oh yeah, for sure. Shouldn't I prio dex over action speed though? You should prio action speed currently because I think you can get it higher. I mean, like the difference is being like if you get like 2 dex is probably better than 1.6 action speed. 3 dex is like the best roll because that's giving you the most action speed. 220 damage on like a single hit. Yeah, it's incredible the amount of damage you do. And like your swing timer isn't that much slower than like 2 seconds. Dex just doesn't really scale very well, and having action speed directly translates into your swing speed, right? It's like physical damage bonus and strength. There's a certain point where the strength is going to add usually 1-to-1 at a certain point on the curve to physical damage bonus, but as you get higher and higher in strength, it starts adding less and less. 2 dex is around 1.8, yeah. So action speed directly translates to your character. That's like the percentage that dexterity is adding. Dexterity might give you some additional other stat like reaction time or fucking door jiggling or whatever. But like this shit don't matter, dude. It shit don't matter. It's sort of why like building strength and vig is so good on rogue because you're getting HP off of both of them. So like having a light Akaton with strength and vig on it, you're getting like a lot of HP. You sent me something, Kiwi? Hell yeah. I'll check it out before I go to bed. Yo, you guys better tell NTO that the guild is watching. That's going to be it for the stream. Keep your eyes open. Walk in the shadows. We'll see you tomorrow. Happy Thursday. I guess it's Friday now. Kiwi, how's Friday looking? Good? Let's keep it that way.